beautiful soul family, and welcome. So I noticed that I did start in the month of June and I was a bit far out in the month of June. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do all signs for July and August, because these 2 months are going to be very busy for me around my home, my family, and with my fur babies as well. There's a lot going on, and when it comes to a certain time, I just want to go to sleep. So I figured I'm just going to do the all signs from July to August. And then, if there's maybe a reading here and there that I could do from whatever sign that Spirit wants me to focus on, I will do that. So yes, I did start in the month of June and I did a few signs. I stopped at Libra. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with Scorpio, and I'm going to go to Sagittarius, then Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, and then Leo, Virgo, and Libra, so that I could continue with the next sign, because I'm sure a lot of people are waiting for that. So in this, I hope that you all enjoyed your strawberry full moon. In the full moon energy, I always notice that there's more activity with the ambulances and the fire trucks and the police. There's more activity. It's always been like that. And sometimes things happen like that you don't expect, like something, like what's the word, like left field. It hits you left field, or you get hit with a curveball. And I have this past weekend exactly on the full moon of Capricorn, my daughter gets rushed to the hospital and they couldn't find what was wrong with her. I couldn't even find it itself. I knew it was somewhere where it's supposed to be, but they were doing all the tests and they were coming out like everything was okay with her, but she was in terrible pain for 2 days. And so that's why I didn't do any readings. See that there's always things that happen. And I wanted to be by her side. And then, today she got operated and now she's home and she's feeling better. So that kind of scared me a bit, because nothing like this ever happened in our family in this way. Then there's also Sandy, for those of you that don't know. Okay, Sandy's my fur baby. She's been on the channel for a while now. She used to be always behind me or beside me. And she's slowly starting to get better. Okay, the food that she's eating, it's diabetic, so it's reversible, and she is getting 2 insulins a day, because if not, I would lose her. But she is regaining her strength. Okay, and I will do anything to keep Sandy alive unless she decides as a soul that it's time to go. She does not want to go yet, so she still plays. And so she's getting stronger day by day. So I want to thank everybody out there that sent me healings for Sandy, prayers. I really appreciate it all with the bottom of my heart. And that's it. So I'm going to do a full. I'm going to do all signs for the month of July and August, because summer is very busy. Most of you, all of you maybe are in the same boat as me. Things happen, family. But now that my daughter got operated, she needs a couple of weeks to rest before she could start working again for me. And so I have to pick up the slack for her. And so I won't have time to do readings. So I'm coming in with this for now. Okay. And hopefully in the month of September, I could come back again, or by month or by week. I also want to say, I know this is a long intro, I'm sorry. Maybe some of you will not even listen to it, but for those of you that are listening to it, I am open to personal readings, one-on-one on the phone. Okay, so if you're in Montreal area and you want to reading with me, you still contact me through my email, which is underneath the video, okay, which under the description box below, which is cosmicmoonchildtarot1111@gmail.com, or Patrizia_1111 at myyahoo.com. Now, of course, give me time to answer everybody, because I'm not a person that takes like 10 phone calls a day. I can't do that. I can only take 1 or 2, okay, of emails, readings, our emails as well. And weekends, I'm not available. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm not available because I do work a second job. So I went back to my family business. Okay, so because in the summertime they need more help, so they asked me for my help, and I agreed to help them. For those of you that are looking for a healer, I have two. One that's in Montreal, for those of you that want in Montreal, but you have to speak French. If you don't speak French, the person won't be able to do their healings, but they only speak French. So, but they're very, very good. And if you do need a healer to do a lot of things, you know, different types of healing, just again, contact me on my email. If not, there's Mark, that he works internationally and he's been with us, well, with me since 2013, helping all of you out there, and he's never had a bad review, and he's not expensive at all. And he's underneath the video too, so you have his website that you could check out what he does, because it shows everything that he does there. And if you resonate with him, you could take him, because I trust him 100%. So now let's get started with your reading. Thank you so much for listening to me babble on. And we're gonna get started with Scorpio. So we're gonna go Scorpio all the way down to Libra, all right? And this is for the month of July, August of 2024. So let's get started. Scorpio, my beautiful Scorpios, are you here? Let's see what's happening here for you. This is the theme, okay, the overall of your reading. We're going to start with these cards, which is the Wisdom of Oracle cards. All right. Oh, okay. One more card. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah. Wow, there's something that's ending here. Something ended here, where maybe once there was something here that was like a never-ending story. Okay, something that kept playing on, or like even it's like, you know, like when is this going to take place? You know, whatever this is for you. Because it came reversed, it shows me here that something is being released from restraining, or not coming forward, or coming to fruition for you. And they're asking you to use your imagination, right? So like manifesting, and as big as you want, but you have to believe it. And they're asking you to be happy now, okay? To be happy now, okay? Because I see a lot of rainbow energy here that's coming in, and number 8 in energy. So that's very beautiful. And one more card here. Okay. Hold on a second. No, that card wanted to pop out for you. Okay, you have a higher power, Scorpio. A lot of you don't know this, and some of you do know this, but a lot of you are scared of it. Lately, I've been meeting a lot of Scorpios, you know, in my collective, or, you know, in my communities, and a lot of them are scared to open that gift, right? There's nothing scary about that gift that you have, but you do have access to the higher power. Okay, so you are connected to your angels and spirit guides here. And it also says here, a loyal heart. So there is some type of love, because if you notice here in this card, there's a little heart, right? It's in an hourglass, and it's almost like, when is this going to take place for me? When is this going to take place? But because when it fell reversed to me, which I'm going to keep it like that. It almost feels like something new is going to take place here, and there is an energy of a loyal heart around you, to like a king and a queen, or 2 queens, 2 kings, whatever it is here, it doesn't matter, but there is love. Okay, so beautiful. I love to see that for you, Scorpio. So now let's get started with your reading. We're going to look at the situation. What is your challenge? Okay, the root. What are you focusing on? Your immediate future. What is hidden from you? And the outcome. And then I will clarify the cards for you. I'm trying to keep these in. Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to go just until here. Okay, all right. So I'm going to shuffle the cards. I'm going to try to do them not too long, because this is a all signs. Scorpio. And my daughter actually is getting married to a Scorpio. She's a Pisces. And they're getting married actually July 4th. So like, you know, I'm so glad now that she's home and she's feeling better, and that they took care of the pain, you know. I tried to be there as much as I could for her, because in hospital sometimes you can't be too many people in the room. So I thank God I had that chance to be there with her for, you know, whatever time I was able to be there. So let's get started. All right. First off, the Empress, Venus energy, beautiful. Some of you, this could be about pregnancy. Yes, it could be. And for others of you, this talks about just opportunities that are coming in for you. This is Venus energy, finances and beauty, and there's all of that, okay? There's abundance around you. You're feeling good, maybe, or this is how you're going to be feeling. Let's see what is the challenge over here. What is the challenge? You've been waiting for this. That's what it is. Just like been waiting for something, or okay, some type of success to come in here. Okay, you've been waiting for something here. Okay, that's what it keeps showing me, that you've been waiting. In the root, you have the Queen of Wands. Okay, very beautiful energy here. This is about your feminine side, your yin, not yin yang, yin sign. It's about creativity. It's about being passionate. It's about self-confidence. Okay, let's look in the recent past. You got the Page of Swords in the recent past. Beautiful. Okay. Well, there's new ideas that are coming through. It's about seeing things differently. This could be some type of communication for you as well. All right. But definitely it's about using your head. And let's look at what you're focused on right now. What are you focused on? You're focused on the sun. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Okay, I'm not that great of a singer, but I love that song. So this is about positive times coming forward for you, positive times, you know, good vibrations, just a lot of positivity here because you've been manifesting this. Let's look at the immediate future. You got the Emperor, Aries energy, Mars. Okay, so Mars is here. You got Mars, Venus. Okay, well, it's about taking action towards something here. Towards what? Your happiness with the Ten of Cups underneath. Let's look at the U position. Oh, there's a message that's going to be coming in very quickly here for you. Or maybe that's something that you're going to go for it, like something that's going to happen fast, okay, as well. Let's look at what you can't see at this moment. Is the Star. Here you go. You got your calling. This is a wish being granted. For some of you, this is pregnancy. For others, you does not have to be pregnant. It could be any type of opportunities. It's like this is a purpose, a calling. There's an energy of having faith and a wish being granted here. Okay, Aquarian energy. Let's look at the hopes and fears. Okay, you got realization. Okay, a lot of things that you're realizing here. You're really connected to the universe. You know, some of you are really connected. Okay, and there's a lot of things that are being realized at this time. Okay, there's some type of prosperity with the Nine of Pentacles. Some of you have been independent, really taking care of yourself here. Okay, and success is here. Let's see what the outcome is. What's the outcome for Scorpio? The Eight of Cups. There's a new path. You're letting go of something, and let's say, because that's what it is, you're letting go of something here, and you're going towards your happiness. Someone here that's very loyal next to you. There's a new path that's opening up. And I also have something long-term with the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, this could be inheritance or money just falling on your lap. Yeah, abundance. Okay, and it could be also like something that you're working on, a project, or something that you're going to be something successful that you've been waiting for. This is long-term, okay? Long-term energy. And yeah, it might happen, this is going to also take place, like something is coming to fruition in the month of August for you. For some of you, August is very strong here. I do have August, okay? It's like some type of reward. This could be a person coming in. Maybe they're coming in very slowly, okay? Maybe there's an offer for a job coming in as well. There's a lot of things happening for you. So I'm very excited to see that. So now we're going to clarify the cards and see what else is happening for you. So let's clarify the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, this is very good. It could be a project you're working on, right? It might take some time, or maybe it's not going to happen now, but definitely there's something long-term here that's being shown to me. Okay, let's look at this Ten of Pentacles. Where's the Ten of Pentacles here? Justice, definitely. The Star, you got it twice in what you're not seeing. And the Seven of Wands. Yeah, even if things have been difficult, it's important at this time, Scorpio, that you need to stand your ground. whatever it is, you need to stand your ground on, okay? Because there is a wish that's going to be granted. You have also justice here. For some of you, this could be something that's coming in. Maybe if you applied, I don't know, if you went to court for something or for money or something, whatever it is here, it was being shown to me. It's like law. It's going to be some fairness. Something is coming into balance here, and the truth is coming out. And of course, you're going to start feeling better. Okay, keep the faith, because there is definitely, you're overcoming something you're overcoming something that has been very difficult. That's what it's showing me here, okay? And it's important to stand your ground. Now, let's look at the Empress. So you got the Emperor and the Empress here. You're both looking at each other. If this has to do with a couple. Let's look at the Empress. Okay, I'm going to take out the cards like this because it's, okay, whoops. Are they upside down? Yeah, they were upside down. The Four of Wands, the Hermit, the Eight of Wands. Now, let's say if something has been like shaky for a while in a home, in a business or something like that, or in a marriage or in a relationship, I don't know. Whatever it is, they're showing me that there's going to be something coming together, some type of belonging or some type of celebration that's going to take place. I see 1111 for you at this moment. Maybe a lot of you are seeing that. That's a confirmation of this reading for you. And what they're showing me is that there's no place like home, in a sense. Like a lot of you have been hermiting, right? Being at home, you know, like reflecting a lot and just taking time out and following your own path here. And there's going to be a lot of message coming in, a lot of messages. Things are going to start moving very quickly. Okay, so I remember this is July and August of 2024. Okay, it could be happening right now, right? Or it will be happening in the month of August, but definitely it's like something is going to take place. There's a lot of messages coming in from the universe to you. Okay, and something is going to take flight. Okay, and it's important, what they're asking you to is to reflect on everything and meditate if you need to meditate, and reflect on things and follow your own path. Don't follow the crowd. Let's look at the Three of Wands in your challenge. What is the challenge all about here? Four of Cups. The Fool. In the challenge here, a lot of you are not wanting to see. You're, you're very skeptical about everything that comes to you. Okay, or maybe you have a negative way of thinking. Whatever the case is, what Spirit is saying is there's a new beginning that's taking place for you. Okay, there's a new beginning and there is success coming in. Okay, this is something that's right around the corner for you. And you've been working very hard here. There's luxury, there's wealth, there's everything with the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so there's definitely a new beginning, right? But a lot of you are skeptical about it. Yeah, it's never going to take place. Yeah, whatever. Like there's a negative output. There's a negative thing over here that you're not realizing, that you're probably self-talking or something like that. But definitely with the Fool, there's a new beginning. It's about taking a leap of faith, right? Let's look at the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands, you got the Ace of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles shows up, and the Knight of Cups. There could be an arrival of someone here, and it's long term, right? Till you get old, till you get young. I don't know, whatever you want to call it, but it is long term. Okay, but it's also important to open your heart at this time. It's very, very important. There is definitely love here. Could be new love, something lasting. It could also be money, something abundant that's coming in with the Ace of Cups. Okay, so there is abundance here for you. Let's look at the Page of Swords. Eight of Cups, yeah? So, in the recent past, you did leave something behind here, and you went into a new path. And that's what it's showing me. You chose a new path. Let's look at the Sun card in what you're focused on. You're focused on sunshine and good times and good vibes. Some of you might be going on vacation. I don't know. I have the World, the Five of Wands. Okay, wait a second. Oh, these cards, let me see. One more card, please, for the Sun card. Okay. There is an ending of a situation, definitely, with the Ten of Swords. There's an ending of an era, a cycle, something that has been very difficult here. There probably could have been a lot of fighting or conflict or arguments around this. Okay, whatever it is here, it's being shown that you're completing something. You're finishing a cycle. You're going to the next level. There's a lot of release of this Five of Wands energy. There could be resolution, and some of you like are wanting to, you know, take off here. There's an energy of wanting to take off. Okay. There could have been conflict with someone from your past, and someone is coming back to message you. I'm not saying that for all of you. Maybe a little. Some of you are. It is there, but this is something also new that's coming in for you as well. Because I did see that you chose two different paths in the recent past and in the immediate future. Or in the outcome, you are going to be leaving something behind and taking a new path here. Okay. There could also be change of residence, but some of you want to move. You know, there's things that you want to do. Okay, let's look at the Emperor. Oops, the Emperor. I got the Knight of Swords shows up twice. Okay, there could be some type of communication. Definitely, you got the Two of Pentacles reversed and the Queen of Pentacles upright. What's showing me here is that there's some type of relief in the immediate future. Okay, type of relief from hard times. You're going into a time of you're going with the flow. There's an energy that there's not going to be any ups and downs anymore, okay, in the way that you had experienced before. There is a message that's going to come very quickly, and it has to do with stability and money here for some of you, okay? Definitely. And I do see some of you might be relocating, not all of you, but some of you might relocate to a new location, or you're just going through a transition. I see also some of you will be vacationing as well, right? So there is a message coming in that very strong here for you. And I don't know if it's gonna like the message that's gonna come in that's gonna cause you to get unbalanced, but don't. Okay, you're strong, you're grounded here, and it shows me that you're also very practical, Scorpio. Let's look at the Knight of Swords in the U position. Okay, so Seven of Swords, Ten of Cups, Two of Cups. Yeah, you're not gonna see this coming. There's a message that's gonna come in for you. There is a message that's going to take place here. It could be a very secretive message, or you're very quiet, or maybe you're going to be the one, right, to go through this without saying anything. But whatever it is, with the Two of Cups and the Ten of Cups, or the Ten of Pentacles and the Star card and the Sun card and the Eight of Cups and the Fool, and the Four of Wands that's showing up here for you, is that this is happiness. Whatever this is, it's some type of happiness. Could be marriage for some of you. Yes, getting married, a union. Okay, it's about being in harmony, and there is definitely like a reunion or happy family that's taking place. So there's a lot of happiness coming. It all depends how you take the message that comes in. Okay, because this person is coming straight. Okay, I do feel there's someone here that's going to be giving you a message. And some of you might feel unbalanced off of it, but just remember what Spirit's saying is that you're pretty much grounded here. Let's look at the Star cards and what you're not seeing. The Three of Pentacles. Not too many cards. Three of Pentacles. King of Swords. King of Cups. The Lovers. There's a lot of... Okay. Patience is the key, Scorpio. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to drink some water. Okay. Patience is the key. You have to find a middle ground in this situation, like a middle ground for both of you. There's two people here, and there's a lot of healing that has to take place, or healing that will be taking place. There is going to be learning on teamwork. There is maybe collaboration with the Star card. There's a lot of people. I just feel that there's a lot of people that want to work with you or be with you in that sense. A lot of creativity. And it's about thinking logical with the King of Swords and with the King of Cups, where someone is very compassionate here. Okay, could be aloof. We could be reserved, but definitely there is some type of strong foundation here. And with the Lovers card, well, there's decisions that you will have to make along the way. Okay, so make sure that you use the Hermit, right? Make sure you use that element of reflecting everything before just doing things very hasty here. Let's look at the Eight of Cups. In your outcome, you've got the Ace of Wands. There's a new beginning that's showing up here. Okay, there's so many cards that came through. Let me see. The Six of Pentacles, and you got again the Emperor. And underneath, you got the Empress And you also got the Page of Cups, okay? So there's definitely messages and happy news coming in, abundance here. This could be motherhood for some of you, creativity. It's about taking action towards something, but there's definitely messages coming in. Something is going to be, there's going to be an exchanging of gifts. Whatever you give, you're going to be receiving. Whatever you receive, you're going to be giving. But definitely there's something coming into balance here, and there's a new beginning with the Ace of Wands. You know, maybe there's an adventure for you that you're going to take, or it's just something passionate, or you're going to go for it in a relationship here. Let's look at the numerology. I want to give you one more card for the numerology. This is for Scorpio from July to August of 2024. 0606. Commitment. So there is a commitment that's coming in for you. This is loyalty, responsibility, truth, love, light, spiritual healer, and growth and solutions. Applying honestly and light daily is a fast track to creating a peaceful and meaningful life. It's how you find solutions and comfort. Release worries by speaking your truth and expressing emotions regularly. Open up, for the best is yet to come. Well, Scorpio, I hope you enjoyed your reading. And next we're doing is Sagittarius. Hi Sagittarius, and welcome to your all signs. This is for July and August of 2024. If you haven't heard why I'm doing it like this, then you have to check the intro. And also, I am open for personal readings, and my information is underneath the description box below, where you'll find my email. So let's get started, okay? Because this is an all signs for Sag from July to August of 2024. I missed you all, my beautiful Saggies. I hope that you're doing well. Oh boy, okay, the cards are just falling out. Oh yeah, they want to talk. Round and round, time to nap and breathe. Okay, so there's something that's repeating here in your world, okay? So there's something that keeps repeating. It's almost like you're doing something, or is there something happening that is a lesson that's not being learned, or something that's being repeated, thinking it's going to be a different result here. Okay, and what they're asking you to do now is to take a nap, right? To rest as much as you can. If you're feeling tired, it's time to rest, okay? And to breathe through this. So maybe you're getting nervous, there's an energy of maybe a nerves or something taking place, and they're asking you to breathe. Okay, so you need to breathe through whatever the situation that you're going through in July and August, okay? Time of relaxation, no place like home, all right? No place like home. Being at home, being in your sanctuary, okay? And things, well, it's to be fair. So something is coming in that will be fair to you, okay? Definitely this is about justice, and it's about something coming into balance or some type of truth. Let me just, okay, here we go. This is the card. You have to go to the distance with this situation. You have no choice for some of you to go to the distance. Okay, some of you have no choice. I could see that. And yes, there will be hurdles. Yes, it's going to get complicated. All you want to do is retreat and be home. You need to rest, okay, because something here keeps repeating itself. And yes, it's time to breathe things through instead of getting nervous, okay? As you're going to the distance and you're going to go to the finish line, there will be a reward, and something will be fair here to you, okay? So let's get started with your reading. We're going to look at the recent past. We're going to look at also what is your challenge as well in the recent past. We're going to look at your current energy and your immediate future as well, and then what is in it from you, and then I will also clarify the cards. So let's get started, Sag. I already pre-shuffled them before, but I'm just shuffling them 3 more times because they're shuffled enough. Okay, and let's get started. Oh, 7 of Wands. Okay, that card just flipped over, and for me what it represents is that you need to stand your ground, okay, when it comes to you speaking your truth about something. You need to stand your ground and not make people just like play around you, or in situations like that. You need to stand your ground. So let's look at the recent past here. I'm just going to put them up here because, okay. Got the 9 of Wands, the 9 of Cups. That's your challenge, is that you want some type of wish to be granted here. And the 2 of Pentacles. So things have been difficult here for you. It does show me that things have been difficult. Okay, you've been tested, over tested, you're tired, you're exhausted. Some of you don't know how you can do this, but you are going through completions with the 9, okay? And you are going through ups and downs, maybe also financially or just in life general. And the challenge is the 9 of Cups, right? It's about like, some of you are giving up on this situation, like, but this is what your challenge is. It's about wish fulfillment. In the current energy, you got the King of Cups here. You got the Hierophant, you got the 10 of Cups. In the current energy, I see steadiness here. Okay, it could be a marriage for some of you. It doesn't have to be a marriage. It's about choosing the higher road here. I see that you are okay in terms of your emotions here, or there could be someone here. There's also there. I also see if it's you, maybe you're more. What's the word? You're not giving. You're not people pleasing here. Okay, not much. You're more like standoffish. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you, but like, just like reserved. And there is happiness here. Okay, it's about happiness. Okay, but it's about just a happy ending or just being happy. In the immediate future, you got the Jupiter coming in, right? There is the Wheel of Fortune that's coming in for you, and this does talk about where something is karma that's fated, destined, and it's about you seizing the moment. All right, what you're not seeing is the Chariot. It's about you. It's about you. I see you traveling here. Some of you will be traveling, or if you have been confused in which direction to go, you will find your direction here. Definitely, it's about taking your power back and moving forward. I do see that traveling indicated here. And in the immediate future, you got the 8 of Swords, and let's look at the outcome. Is the Moon. Well. It's not really showing. The Moon is Neptune, and it's not really showing like when is this going to take place, how this is going to take place, or where, whatever. It's almost like you're walking a pathway and there's fog, so much thick fog in front of you that you can't see your own feet walking, right? And it's about trusting your other senses. It's about trusting your gut. It's about trusting your intuition here. All right. And in the overall, you got the Empress energy. Beautiful. Okay, something happened in the month of May here. I also see. Okay, also month of May is very strong. June, it's almost ending here. And in the overall, you got the Empress. Okay, so there is some type of abundance coming here around you. You know, there's a lot of creativity. It could be motherhood for some of you. Others of you, it just means that there's opportunities knocking at your door, and this is Venus. Okay, also April, May. All right, let's clarify the cards here for you. I shuffled them before, now let's shuffle them again. Okay, let's get started. Let's look at the Empress energy. Ten of Swords, 8 of Swords. Oh God, all these cards came out. Knight of Wands, Page of Cups, the Moon. There's an ending of an era that you had to go through, an ending of a cycle. A lot of you had to reach rock bottom, like really rock bottom. And whatever this is for you, whether it's finances, health, love, whatever it was here. Okay, and some of you did not see this coming. Others of you have. It also talks about where you're feeling stuck, you're overthinking about things, you're very thinking negative about things as well. And the Moon and energy, it's actually your unconscious. Okay, so there is illusion and deception and what is real, what is not real here. All right. So yes, definitely what it shows me here, there's an ending. But so when is this going to end? Because I'm feeling like this for a long time. Well, with Neptune, the Moon, it's not showing when. Okay, that's what it is. It's not showing. Oh, this card does not belong there. Wait, wrong cards. Sorry. Okay, so let me just I'm going to take an extra card because I have it at the end here. I have it in the overall, and I have it also, the Moon, as your outcome. The Emperor. Yeah, I have the Emperor and the Empress here. There's someone that's very, very controlling around you. I do notice that. Okay. There could be fatherhood, motherhood energy also. But there's definitely someone, it's about taking action. So let's say, for example, you don't know where you're going, you don't know what you have to do in a situation, or you're waiting for another party to come in to whatever. It's almost like you need to take action, even though you're not seeing where you're going at this time, and you're feeling that, like, is this for real? Is this not for real? What am I going through? Well, there's an ending of an era. That's a cycle. It's done, right? And now the clouds are dissipating, and there's some type of purification that you're going through. But a lot of you are overthinking about it. You feel really stuck in a situation here, but what they're asking you to do is to take action. Let's look in the recent past here with the Nine of Wands. What is this all about with the Nine of Wands? You got the Eight of Cups. Okay, well, you found a new direction here. With the completion that came in, it shows me that there's some type of an abandonment or something that took place here. You're letting go of something and you're following a new path. In the recent past, it shows me a new path here for you. Let's look at the challenge. In the challenge, you got the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, there is money coming in. Okay, there's money coming in. Okay, there's a gift. It's a job, some type of money, possibility, stability, where you're going to be happy because you've been waiting for something. You've been in limbo for a while here. Let's look at the Two of Pentacles as well in your roots. So you've been going through ups and downs here, trying to bring something into balance. With the Hierophant, it could be a marriage that you're dealing with. It doesn't have to be. Two of Cups, it could be a relationship as well. Any type of relationship, okay? It could also be a marriage here. And the Five of Wands. There was a lot of arguing, a lot of arguments here. It's about taking the higher road, okay? It's about really following the higher road here. There's been a lot of conflict and a lot of ups and downs in the family. I could see that with a mother or father, or just a family energy here for some of you. It doesn't have to be marriage. It could be marriage for some of you, but it's really it's about taking the higher road. Let's look at the current energy with the King of Cups. What is this King of Cups about? Ace of Swords. Beautiful. So there's a breakthrough in the current energy. Maybe there's some type of communication that has to take place here, or some type of truth that is coming in. But definitely there's success here with the Ace of Swords. So you got the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords, okay? With the Hierophant, you got justice. So some of you, if whatever this is, materialism, whatever this is, and whatever the energy, justice is here, okay? Whatever it's courts, papers, whatever you have to do here, I do see that there's cause and law and effect, and I see the truth and something coming into balance here for you. So that's why it creates all this happiness. Let's look at the Ten of Cups, the Four of Swords. What they're asking you to do is take a step back. They're asking you to rest, okay? So to take a step back and just rest at this time. Okay, that card that showed up was the Seven of Swords, but I didn't call for it. Okay, so it's important to rest at this time. Something is definitely coming into balance here for you. All right, even through law, if it has to do through law or through court or whatever this is, there's something coming into justice. Let's look at this Wheel of Fortune in the near future. It's about you seizing the moment, okay? Because the wheel keeps changing, doesn't stay here, okay? Are you going to take charge? Are you going to take that action? You got the Lovers. Yeah, this could be a reunion. There could be romance. It could be partnership, duality. It's also about you coming into one here, coming into balance. But there's a lot of decisions that you will have to make in the immediate future, okay? Let's look at what is hidden from you and you're not seeing. You got the Hangman and the Four of Wands. Something has been stagnant. You've been in limbo for a while, okay? You've been sacrificing, and it's about you finding new perspectives. That's why they're asking you to take a step back, to rest, to meditate, to breathe, okay? To take a nap, okay? No place like home, because there's something that keeps repeating in your life. It's just a repeat, right? And because you have to go to the distance. Whatever this is, you need to go to the distance. You can't give up, because there is a reward that's going to be waiting for you at the finish line. And with the Four of Wands, it talks about happiness. It talks about a home. It talks about, could be for some of you, celebration, marriage, whatever it is. It's about belonging. And the Nine of Cups is here still. Okay, there is a wish fulfillment. But a lot of you are overthinking about it. Maybe the conflict is also within you, yourself, or around a person or people. Okay. The Eight of Swords. Let's look at the Eight of Swords. Ten of Cups. Yeah, there's happiness here. Here you go. There's happiness. You just have to make choices along the way. There's stability here. 11-11 is very strong here for you. A lot of you are keeping quiet, and there could be people, there could be secrets too. The people are keeping quiet behind your back too. People are not saying things to you. It could be as well, okay? Let's look at the outcome with the moon. So Neptune, okay, Jupiter is playing a big part in your chart. Okay, Mercury, okay, you have been manifesting. You have all the equipment here to manifest, even if you don't see it coming in. But there is a blessing with the moon energy. The Five of Cups. One more card, please. One more card, please, for Sagittarius. And the Queen of Cups. So there is two people that are very loving here. A lot of you are very skeptical this time. You're thinking negative. Okay, that will affect how you're manifesting, because you are manifesting. So make sure when you're manifesting from your highest good and not from your negative self-talk, or if you're talking negatively, okay, because a lot of you are still releasing here. You're releasing disappointment, mistakes that have been done. And Spirit goes, well, you keep focusing on the bad, but look around you, look behind you. There's two cups standing there, okay? And there is a bridge here that you need to pass, which is like some type of closure within yourself, right? And I do see you definitely releasing this, putting love towards this, because you are very caring here, okay? And there's an energy of your manifesting, all right? So now, Sag, let's look. So for me, I see like I see April, okay, May, June, till I would say till this could be happening right now for some of you. June, July, and of course September and October of 2024. Let's see what your numerology is for July and August of 2024. You got 0909, and there's a new beginning that's taking place for you, which I did tell you that, right? So this talks about, great chance that's taking place, opportunity. It's about courage. It's about accomplishment, endings, okay, and big love. So look out for an opportunity that might be a game changer for you. You are completing something major. It feels good to level up, huh? Well, it will when you get it, trust me. Close the old chapter, okay? Close a new adventure will unravel. So it's about when that chapter is closed off, everything is going to come in for you. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, and next we're doing is Capricorn. Hi Capricorn, and welcome to your all signs. This is for the month of July and August of 2024. For those of you that are wondering why I'm doing it like that, then you have to check out the intro. That's the only way. Just remember, I am open to personal readings, and if you do want a personal reading, all you have to do is check out the underneath the description box below my email. Okay, and remember, the weekends I do not do readings, so I don't do readings Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I only do them on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and sometimes Thursday. Okay, so let's get started, my beautiful Cappies. I hope that you're doing well. I missed you all very much, and we're going to get started with your overall to see what is the theme of your reading and what is the overall with the Wisdom of Oracle cards. Okay, let's see what's happening here for you. Deep knowing in the recent past. You knew something. Yes, it's a deep, deep knowing of a situation that you were dealing with. Okay. Let's look what else is happening for you. Time to go in the current energy. Time to go. You see the path in front of you? Well, you can't really see it completely, but you know there's a boardwalk there, and it's for you. It's time for you to go, even though you don't know the direction you're going and how things are going to take place. In the near future, You have the fork in the road. Yeah. Okay, there's a decision here you have to make. All right. And let's see one more. Well, not all that glitter shines. This is a message for someone here, or people here. We're wearing masks, and a lot of you were asking why this happened for you. You had to go really dig deep in a situation, and you did look into it, and you got your signs or your information in the way that you wanted to. So what it's time to do? It's time to chop wood. Well, everyday things that you do every day. Take out the trash, take out the dog for a walk, do the dishes, eat, whatever it is here, you have to do something. If there's cleaning, sweeping and cleaning things or people or emotions or just anything that does not resonate with you any longer, okay? All right, let's see. We're gonna get started with your reading. We're gonna look at the recent past. What is your challenge as well? Current energy, immediate future, what is in it from you? And the outcome, and then I will clarify the cards. And then I will give you a angel number. Okay, let's see what's happening here for you. Capricorn. In the past, you got the Page of Cups, and the challenge was the Queen of Cups. Did you give too much to the situation? The challenge here is to be open, to be loving, to be caring. And you got in the root, the sun. Positive vibes. Let's look in the current energy. In the current energy, you got the Tower. You got the King of Pentacles. The Nine of Swords. That's attached to the Nine of Pentacles. So I'm going to take them both here. Okay? So you got the King of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, with the Nine of Swords. A lot of you are worried about something here, maybe finances, maybe you're not sleeping at night, or just a sense of worry that you have here. Okay, for me, it talks about that you're very independent here. You've been working on yourself. There's a sense of stability around you. So moving, but it's there. Okay, and energy. Let's see, what else? And you need a immediate future. You got the Six of Pentacles, no, the Six of Swords. What you're not seeing is the Three of Wands. And in your hopes and fears. Oh, too many cards. Of course, you came into your own reading. The Devil. Okay, Saturn. And in the outcome, the Knight of Wands. In the overall, the Four of Wands. And then you have the Wheel of Fortune, Jupiter. There is a second chance here. Doesn't have to be a second chance. For some of you, there could be a chance here. Karma, luck, destined. Are you going to seize the moment? It talks about a home. Okay, definitely about some of you are moving into a home here because it does show me that you are with the Six of Swords, okay? Or you're relocating or moving, or you're going through a transition. Whatever it is, you're also leveling up as well. So Saturn is playing a big part in your chart, okay? Depends where it is and what house it falls on, okay? And definitely there's a transition. Better times are coming ahead for you. You're releasing something. What you're not seeing is the Three of Wands. There's success here, but it's out of your comfort zone. And some of you are going to be experiencing that, all right? You've been waiting for this. And there could be still sometimes some patterns here, but we have to see. In the outcome, you got the Nine of Wands. There's a change of residency, 100%, and there's a sense of new adventure taking place. There could also be a player around you as well, as, you know, all that glitters doesn't mean that it shines. Like, you have to, you know, look deep within a situation. So let's clarify. Okay, let's look at the Four of Wands because there's stability here. There's a home celebration or belonging somewhere. We'll see what this is. Or a union. Why is the Four of Wands here? You got the Empress, Venus. Page of Pentacles. There's an offer. Okay, here, but you're really looking at it, whatever this offer is. There's definitely an offer here, but you're really, really looking at it, right? You're really looking at this offer. You're not like jumping into it. And this Ten of Pentacles, this is something long-term. Okay, you're wanting something long-term. Could be buying a home, could be about a relationship, could be anything about some type of creativity that you're working towards, or like I said, it could be a marriage. It's been difficult. Let's not forget, it's been very difficult with the Ten of Wands here. Okay, you carried a lot on your shoulders for a very long time, with the world on your shoulders. You're letting it down. The tens are all about ones. Okay, so there is definitely a new beginning that's taking place here for you, right? Okay, but what I see here, there is an offer. It could be a job, it could be anything here. There's a new opportunity taking place that could take you long term, whatever this means for you, including in a home or in a business, but mostly in a home for some of you. So there is something long term here, okay, that's taking place. It could be inheritance, an estate, or just money coming in, or something that you're working on that will bring you to this Ten of Pentacles down the line. And you are looking at this offer, and with the Empress energy, okay, Venus, this is about love and finances and all about that. There is definitely new opportunities coming in for you. In the recent past, you got the Page of Cups, so it was happy news here. So let's see. And you had a deep knowing about something also. What is this Page of Cups about? No. Well, something here, okay, there was some type of judgment that took place in the recent past. There was a lot of emotions because there's a lot of cups here. Okay, you got the Five of Cups, the Page of Cups, and the Ten of Cups. That made you very, very happy. There could have been a union, whatever this was here, okay, but there's also a lot of disappointments around this union, okay, whatever this was. If it wasn't a union, just you being happy, you know, you were listening to your inner self. There was a lot of messages coming here. There was also happy news, but at the same time, it also caused you distress and hurt, and there was mistakes, and some of you are really focused on what went wrong, but you're not looking at the Two Cups behind you and coming to terms with it. So something about coming to terms, and because there was a judgment that took place, and this judgment hurt you very much, okay, with the Three of Swords. And there is going to be healing, okay? It's going to take time to heal. And you're going to find a middle path or a middle ground for yourself here, where there's going to be healing that's going to take place, and it's about being patient. Let's look at what your challenge is. Your challenge is the Queen of Cups, okay? So it's about opening your heart and releasing the past, because with this Queen of Cups, she's behind, like she's like facing this way, and her back is to the past, okay? It's about being open to love, or being open, period. You got the World, yeah. So definitely here is showing me that whatever that took place in the past, and you have your back turned towards it, with the World card, you're going to the next level, meaning you completed something here, okay? You completed something, and yeah, you're going to the next level, maybe in love, maybe in happiness, maybe in health, maybe in finances or opportunities, but you are definitely going to the next travel. I also see you, some of you will be traveling to a hot spot very soon, okay? Let's see in the root here. Yeah, you are going to take a vacation. I do see that. Why is the Sun card here? You got the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, something is coming to you that's faded. Okay, it's faded. It's karma, it's luck. Are you going to seize the moment? It's here. It's going to bring you positive vibes. You're going to feel very happy and on fire, okay? So that's very positive with the Wheel of Fortune. So you also got Jupiter here. Let's look at the current energy. You have the Tower that's starting the current energy. So what is this Tower about? The Temperance. healing is going to take place. There's something very magical in the current energy for you, Capricorn. There's a magical feeling towards it, and it's bringing peace and it's bringing healing towards you. Okay, so beautiful. Let's look at this King of Pentacles. There is someone here that's very business oriented, very wealthy and grounded, or this could be you and the energy. Okay, but they're slow moving. If you are dealing with someone, there is someone here that's slow moving. Seven of Swords. And secretive. What's this about? Ooh, okay. Fool. The Three of Wands. You've been waiting for something. Maybe someone here is still heartbroken. So maybe that's what they're keeping. Maybe you're heartbroken. Maybe they're still heartbroken. That's why they're moving slowly in a situation. Okay. Because I do see a new beginning in ways of communicating as well. But you have to bring it out to them. Like almost like in a sense of energy, whoever you're dealing with. You have to be the one to start the communication, because you've been waiting for this with the Three of Wands. And there is success here. But it's out of your comfort zone. And with the Fool card, there's a new beginning. Let's look at the Nine of Pentacles with the Nine of Swords. You got the Chariot. The Nine of Swords again shows up. So you have three nines. 999. Okay. The Chariot, Judgment, and the Ace of Wands. There's a new beginning. It's about you finding a new path, letting go of something and finding a new path. You're going to find direction in the month of June, or not even June. I would say June, but mostly July. Okay, July. June, July is very strong here. You're going to find a new path here. There's a judgment that's coming in and a new beginning. In your terms of passion, it could be how you're feeling, finances, it could be a relationship. There's a spark here, but definitely this is what's happening. Now let's look in the immediate future. In the immediate future, you got the Six of Swords. What's the Six of Swords for? Six of Cups, number 66, Nine of Pentacles, the Strength card, August. Very nice. You've been manifesting this, okay? You've been manifesting this. There is a message that's going to come in very, very quickly that will lead you to your wish being granted. And follow your intuition, because all of you are oracles out there, okay? You are mini oracles. Okay, there's a lot of the past things are being let go of here. You're going to be healing and moving on. I do see that you've been working on yourself. There is stability and abundance around you. And okay, and with the Strength card, you have the strength and will have the strength to go through this. But there's something beautiful happening also in the month of August for you. A lot of compassion here. Let's look at what you're not seeing with the Three of Wands. You got the Knight of Wands. It's about taking action. There's a new adventure here. That's what you're not seeing. The Seven of Wands. A lot of fire energy. And the Three of Pentacles. There's a strong foundation here. There's teamwork, people helping out. There's a lot of people around you. There's collaborations, whatever you want to call it. It's important that you stand your ground and you speak your truth. Whatever it is that you're going through, that are hurdles, it's almost what Spirit's saying is that you are going to overcome it. Okay? Now let's look at the Devil card. You came into your own reading. You got the Emperor, the Eight of Wands. It's good. You have the Empress and the Emperor. Something is going to take flight here. It's going to be a lot of messages, and it's about you taking action towards that. Okay, a lot of messages. And Saturn is bringing that to you. And though it's been difficult, right? And you've been going through, and you will continue to go through some tests, right? Because definitely, but you are very determined to move forward, and you have faith here because you know exactly what you want. You're not going to be accepting any more bad behavior or patterns or situations from people. There is a home involved in here, okay? There is a home. Let's look at the Knight of Wands and the outcome. Why is that here? You've got the Eight of Swords. Some of you are maybe overthinking about something here, okay, because of your past, of what you went through, and so you have a hard time trusting a situation or any situation here, because you are going to be at a fork of the road, okay? So you have to choose wisely, and it's time to chop wood and release that, whatever that is not good for you. And in current energy, it's time for you to go. You have to go, okay? And it's about opening your heart, because there is someone here too, right? It could be an arrival of somebody, or someone has already arrived. It could have been started as a friendship, whatever it is here. With the Nine of Cups, there's an arrival that's taking place here for sure. And when you get in your head and you're thinking negative about a situation, it's because of something in the past here that you haven't completely healed, or they haven't completely healed. Whatever the case is, okay, is that's what they're showing you, is to have an open heart. And with the Two of Wands, I do see you making plans, something that has been stagnant for a while. With the Two of Cups, August is very strong here for you. There is an offer that's being made, and it's about what are you going to do about it, right? Because there is an offer here with the Two of Cups, okay? And something has been stagnant or in limbo for a while. Well, I do see someone wanting to bring something to you, okay? And there's happy news around this. Even though it's been difficult, there's an ending of a journey here that's taking place, all right? Now we're going to look at the numerology for Capricorn, July and August. Okay, look underneath, you got 8888. That's very positive. Let's see, 2112. It's up to you. So whatever displays, it's up to you. Okay, even though I gave you the reading, it's up to you. This is about someone watching over you, good fortune, okay, and direction. And it says here, even if it seems like you're not making any meaningful progress, things are moving in the right direction. If you see this number, it's a sign that everything will work out in your favor and your dreams will come true soon. 2112. When you see this number in July and August, okay, it's a confirmation of this reading. I hope you enjoyed your reading. And next we're doing is Aquarius. Hello Aquarius, and welcome to your all signs. This is for July and August of 2024. For those of you that are wondering why I'm doing July and August together, then it's in the intro. You need to listen to the intro. For those of you that are interested in a private reading, you can contact me underneath the description box below. There is my emails as well. Okay, so Aquarius, let's get started with the Wisdom of Oracle cards. We're going to see what the theme of your reading is, and then we're going to get into the actual reading. And so let's get started. I hope that you're all doing well, Aquarius. You got time for a nap? Happy. No place like home, and flexible. We'll see what else there is there. Peace. Nice. I like that. At this time, Aquarius, I feel for not all of you, but for some of you out there, because it may not all resonate with all of you, is that you've been observing things, you know, maybe taking a step back and really looking at things on a different perspective and observing things or situations around you. I do know, and I do feel that you know already that something fated is coming towards you, whether that means for you, okay? There's definitely going to be change in the wind. In the recent past till now, and in the immediate future, they're asking you to rest at this time. So if you're feeling tired, or even if you want to take a little like snooze or a nap, please do so. They want you to be in the moment here as well, and they want you to be happy now. So whatever it is that you're trying to manifest, they want you to feel it, that you have it already. Okay, whatever it is, that you already own it, that you already have it, and they want you to be happy. And a lot of you at this time may be hibernating or staying close to home, or there's no place like home where you're like, that's where you feel the most happiest. They're asking you to be flexible at this time, okay, with the changes that are going through. So just be flexible, right? Go where the wind takes you. And there is a peace offering here, okay? There's an olive branch being given to you. So definitely there's a sense of peace that will take place for you, okay? A sense of peace. So we're going to leave the cards here. I'm trying to see where you could see these cards. Well, you won't be able to see them all, okay, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm just going to put them here for now, right? So if I need to get them. And now we're going to get started with your reading. We're going to look at your recent past, your challenge, what you're focused on, your root, what is your immediate future, and what is hidden from you, and then and the outcome, and then I will clarify the cards for you. Aquarius. A lot of you are, I also feel a lot of you, from a time where you've been heartbroken, I feel there's a beautiful healing that's going to take place, or has been taking place, or will be taking place. Some of you also will be vacationing. I do see that. And something that was taken away from you will be given back to you. Okay. Cards are ready. Let's get started. Nine of Cups in the recent past. What's the challenge here? Is the Wheel of Fortune. You're waiting. There's a wish fulfillment here, some type of desire. And the challenge is because it's like it's faded. It's faded. Karma, luck. The wheel is spinning, right? But it's also like in a sense where are you going to seize it for when the time comes? Right? Something that's, you know, it's being owed to you. In the root of the situation is the Ace of Cups. There could be a marriage here. This is about forgiveness. It's about love. There's about celebration. Definitely, there could be also, you know, I hear childhood for some of you. Child or childhood. Let's look at the current energy. This card wanted to come out. You got the Queen of Cups. Here you are, the Queen of Cups. Very loving, very giving. The Ten of Coins. Ooh, this is beautiful. Ten of Coins. This card overturned. Let's see what this is. And the Knight of Wands. In the current energy, I feel that like there's like a new adventure taking place for you. Okay, you got the 10 underneath the. I know you can't see the cards, but underneath, right, where the challenge is, underneath, you got the 10 of Pentacles. There could be a windfall of money here, inheritance, whatever it is. You know, the wheel is turning as well here with the Wheel of Fortune. Something is faded that's coming in for you. This could be like buying a home in the state. It could also be something long-term or a project you've been working on. Whatever it is, it's something long-term. Very nice to see that. Let's look at the immediate future. In the immediate future, you have the Four of Wands. I see marriage. I'm hearing also marriage here. Yeah, so I'm feeling proposals, marriage, children, money, something long-term, okay? Four of Wands. What you're not seeing is the Eight of Wands. And in the hopes and fear, the Six of Wands. Wow. What an incredible reading you have, Aquarius. I'm so happy to see this for you. Okay, let's look at the outcome. The Hangman. Yeah, you've been in limbo, you've been waiting. There's a release here, a relief or release that's taking place. And underneath you have the Queen of Swords. There you go. You're showing up as the Queen of Swords with the High Priestess, with Justice. Come on. You got it. I don't know what to tell you here. Everything is coming to you. Oh yeah, this is great. You know, you are a high priestess. You are very psychic. There's that energy about you, about things. This is about things being justified. There's fairness, there's balance. Truth is coming in. But, it's things that maybe were not in balance in your life. Finally, you are going to be in balance here. And you're very sharp and witty and honest. Okay, and you are the observer. You're seeing this, okay? Eight of Wands and what you're not seeing. Things are going to start moving for you very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. In terms of money, health, love, child. If those of you that want to have children, I don't know what it is, but it could be many things. There's many things here, okay? Even in terms of health, feeling better. And I do see also, those of you might be like going on vacation or taking a flight, but there's going to be a lot of messages. Things are going to start moving very, very quickly. And in your hopes and fears, you got the Six of Wands. There's a sense of community or people around you. There's a reward here. And with the Hangman, you've been waiting. You've been in limbo for a while. This is beautiful. I don't even feel like I need to justify, what's the word that I want to use? To clarify the cards. But we are. Okay, fast. We're going to clarify the cards. And after that, I will give you an angel card number and what the universe wants to tell you. Okay, stay tuned, Aquarius. Okay. Let's look at the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Swords, the High Priestess, and Justice in the overall. Four of Pentacles, you have to let go. You're holding on to something, whether it's money, a belief system, whatever it is, it's time to let it go. You need to release it. With the Four of Pentacles, and what else can you give me? Excuse me. I don't know if that was a cough or a sneeze. Okay. Seven of Wands. This is how you're feeling. I get it. Okay. And this card wants to come out. Three of Cups. There is going to be celebration around you. Definitely. Some of you are feeling burnt out at this time. Maybe you're holding back. You're holding on to something here. There's a sense of energy where, maybe energies or people or situations are really getting at you. They're triggering you. And the thing is, what they're trying to tell you here is that you need to stand your ground. Like, speak your truth. Say what you have to say. Amongst friends, around family, in terms of someone here wanting to rob your happiness, whatever it is that, you don't feel is right, you need to say it with grace, right? You don't have to say it with meanness, but you could just say what you feel, because this is who you are. You're a very honest person, and in the terms of like your psyche and energy, okay? Justice is here for you. Something is really, and what Spirit is showing me is that you rose above it. If you don't feel like you have, it shows me that you have here. And October, right? September, the end of September and October of 2024 will be something is happening for you around then, all right? So let's look at this Nine of Cups in the recent past. What's the Nine of Cups for? There's accomplishments here. Eight of Cups. In the recent past here, you had to let go maybe of belief systems, people, toxic energy, whatever it is, a path that you were doing for a long time. And you found yourself going into a new path here, going towards your Nine of Cups, which you have the 8 and 9 of Cups here. Very nice to see that, okay? So something that you had to release here, and following your new path in what you want. What do you want, right? What's your desires? What does your heart want? That's what you're going for, not what other people want from you. You followed your intuition. You've been following the signs towards your happiness here with the High Priestess. It came in twice in your reading. Let's look at the challenge. The challenge is the Wheel of Fortune. When is this supposed to happen? Well, in divine timing, of course. But August feels like a very strong month for you. If I see anything else, I will let you know. Let's look at this Wheel of Fortune. You got the Page of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords reversed. Yeah, so some of you, I don't know if this is for all of you. Maybe some of you will resonate with it and some of you don't. But there's nothing attached to you. You have freedom from karmic contracts that were toxic. It's done. That's done. It's something at passé. Maybe some of you feel that you're still like in the old energy. You're actually in the new energy, Aquarius. Okay, yes, you've been going through ups and downs. Okay, normally on any everyday path here. And how you're feeling in terms of finances or just whatever it is. It's important to stay grounded at this time. There is an offer coming in and you're really looking at it, right? You really are looking at it. You're like really taking it, you're taking your time to look at the situation, whatever this is for you. But what it shows me here is that I'm just saying that at this time, you're just waiting for the right moment or the right opportunity to take charge here. Okay, I'm going to take an extra card. I just want to take an extra card through this Page of Pentacles. And it's also about your self-worth, the Lovers. It could be you yourself being in harmony with yourself. It could be also an energy where there's some type of union. It's about happiness, harmony. There is a union here, or it could be anything. It doesn't have to be about a partnership, but if it is, there's important decisions to be made. And to achieve that, you need to open your heart, like completely. Like take away that the armor you put in front of you that has to do with love. Okay, let's look at the Ace of Cups in the root. The Sun, yeah. This is not cliche, even if you feel like I'm saying this cliche, but it's not. This is abundance. And you need to believe what I'm saying to you because there's something beautiful that's happening here, very magical in your reading for July and August of 2024. Okay, there's abundance, there's happiness, there's forgiveness, there's new relationships, there's people giving birth, there's marriage here, there's abundance, there's good vibes, okay, very good energy of vibes here. It's okay, and yeah, something is going to take flight. With the Eight of Wands, you got it twice in your reading. Something is, you've been seeing the signs. Listen to yourself. Go within. You know already. Something is going to take flight. It's going to be like a direct action. Things are going to take flight. Things are going to happen. Movement. And this is all taking place in the month, I feel, of August, which is very strong for me. August, okay? So, yeah, because why? Because you've been manifesting it. You have all the tools and you know that. Let's look at the current energy. Let's look at this Queen of Cups. So here you are, very loving, very generous. You could be dealing with someone like this, or this is you. Okay. You wear your heart on your sleeve. You got the King of Swords. So you have the King and Queen of Swords. Maybe sometimes you could be aloof. It's okay. The Ten of Pentacles showed up for you, and the Chariot. You're dealing with a Cancer. Some of you are dealing with a Cancer energy. If not, okay, it just means you're, if it's not Cancer in energy, is that in the current energy, in the month of June and July, that's coming up, right? You're going to find direction. If you've been feeling lost or not, you will find direction. You're going to take your power back and you're going to move forward. Some of you are going to be traveling. There's a lot of traveling involved for you in the next years to come. And with the King of Swords and energy, with the Queen of Swords, yes, she's very honest, she's very witty, and she's able to see bullshit before it comes. But with the King of Swords, it's a different type of energy. You could be very loving, but at the same time, you could be very cold at the same time, but it's nothing bad, right? In energy, it's just like you're very reserved, okay? And with the King of Swords, what I'm being shown here is that you have something in mind of what you really want. You have the focus, and it's about attaining it. And the Ten of Pentacles showing up right next to each other in the current energy here. This is something long-term. This is about buying a home. This is someone that you could be long-term with. It could be business. It could be love, whatever it is. So here, okay? So let's look at the Ten of Pentacles. And you got the Tower. Tower is coming to change something that's been stagnant. It's about luck. The luck, the vibration is high for your reading. Okay, this card wanted to come out. The Hermit. And the Six of Cups. This union that you have, some of you, if this is about a union, it's someone from your past life, okay? But it's not karmic that it has to end. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? It's not like a contract of the past that, you know, you came together to learn a lesson and separate. I don't see that, not in this reading. Now again, I see children here, okay? And what is being shown to me is that with this Ten of Pentacles, around in the current energy, what's showing is like, okay, time for a nap, right? Time for a nap. No place like home, like Dorothy would say, no place like home, no place like home, right? And what is being shown to me is that in the current energy, there will be a Tower moment that's going to take place, but it's a positive one. I don't see it as a negative one, okay? Because you are going, this is about taking a step back from people or situation, and a lot of reflection and meditation. If you're not meditating, is fine, but a lot of reflection is taking place and taking your own path, and healing taking place. A lot of healing and peace offerings are coming in here for you, okay? Very beautiful in energy. You're probably going to feel nostalgic a bit, okay? Because we are in the Cancer season. Okay, so that's normal. Let's look at the Knight of Wands. There could be a change of residency as well coming up for you. Hold on, I'm just the Seven of Cups. What else is there? Okay, Aquarius and the Four of Cups. How can I say this? Sometimes maybe when you overthink a lot, right? Because you do have a great gift of a psychic here. Some of you are psychics, clairvoyant, whatever you want to call yourselves, seer, witch, white witch, whatever. There's times that you get in your own way with that, okay? I feel at times you're being, there's a negative perspective in how you see things, right? And in energy, I feel sometimes you are also restless. So you might be going back and forth on something here, or you're avoidant, or there's an energy that you reject. You're rejecting something here, okay? I feel something has to do with yourself. Now, I could be wrong. But now is the time to stay positive, because you are manifesting. And the universe doesn't hear your words. Universe feels your energy. So you could be saying all these like affirming things. Oh, I am beautiful. I am rich, I am healthy, I am, or visualizing a home, babies, whatever you want, or business, or, whatever it is. But understand that the feelings have to be felt from the universe, right? And at this time, it's almost like there's something magic happening for you. Like there's something very magical. I don't know how more to say this for you. It's so magical that it's almost like, when you go to a wishing well and you or like a fountain where people put like, a penny, or they put money in the fountain and you make a wish, something like that, okay? Because it's really grand. And understand that there's a lot of options, and there's a lot, like, you could dream big, okay? But just remember, stay in touch and be realistic of everything that you want, because there's an energy here where there could be illusions around you. Okay, don't feel stuck. Don't overthink, okay, on certain things. Let's look at the Four of Wands. I see a union here. I see belonging, a home. I feel the home is stable here, okay? I do see number 1111 as well. There could be a marriage or something here. The star, there you are. Yeah, you're being called. There's a calling for you. Do you know that, Aquarius? Some of you do. And so those that don't, yeah, there's a purpose here, or mission, or there's a calling. There's a wish that wants to be granted. Okay, and it's beautiful. It's also about keeping the faith. It's very important. You got also the Ten of Cups and Temperance. Okay, whatever that has not been healed in the past will come to healing, but you have to give yourself time and patience for it. Okay, there is a union here for you, Aquarius, that's very, very spiritual. I also see that. Okay, and with the Ten of Cups, it's about happiness. Okay, happiness in all shape, way, or forms that are taking place here, and beautiful healing from now till December of 2024. Let's look at what you're not seeing with the Eight of Wands. You got the Devil. Okay. The Seven of Swords. What's this all about? No, the Six of Swords. Okay, I get it. The Nine of Pentacles. You're very independent. You're releasing patterns of yours that you have been holding on to, patterns that are not good, or toxic people or situations around you, or even the way you talk to yourself, belief systems, you name it, you are releasing. And I do believe here that you are going with the flow, even though you feel that there's no progress, there's progress. I feel that you are releasing, there's a relief of trauma, of the past, of people that were toxic around you, people that occupied your time and energy. And what I see in what you're not seeing is that some of you, you're just going through a transition right now, and better times are coming in. Some of you might be relocating or moving, or just, there's also, I see you traveling. Okay, so there's a lot of traveling involved, and you've been taking care of yourself. You've been, you know, there's an energy around you where I see more money, more success, abundance coming in, and you're not looking back anymore. You're looking forward, okay? And August, again, August, very strong. Let's look at the Six of Wands here, and the hopes and fears. You got the Four of Swords, the Five of Wands, and the World. Yep, you're going to the next level. It's been difficult, right? You've been carrying a lot on your shoulders. You've been carrying the weight on your shoulders for a very long time. The journey is coming to an end. It's done. Okay, it's done here. That's what it's showing me. It's done. There is definitely an offer coming in for you, definitely. And some of that has to do also with your creativity. Maybe something you're passionate about that's going to come forth. But let's look at the hopes and fears, right? They're telling you, if there's been conflict around you, competition or conflict within you, they're asking you to take a break, to take a step back with the Four of Swords. Take a step back. There's healing. You need to heal. You need to take a break. It's very important. And I think that some of you will be taking a break very soon. And with the World card, you're going to the next level. You completed, there's something successful here. There's a completion, like I said. You're going to the next level. If you've been single, you're going to be in a relationship. If you're in a relationship and maybe you're moving in together. If you're moving in together, there will be marriage. And if there's marriage, there's kids. And maybe there's something else. There's graduation for some of you. Whatever it is here. And what I see is there's also traveling indicated. August is very, there's definitely August an energy of you traveling into September. Okay, you're going to be secluded around that time. Let's look at the Hanged Man here in the outcome. Judgment. The Nine of Swords. The Seven of Pentacles. Stop worrying. Queen of Pentacles. You're strong. You're grounded. I see you here, very practical in energy. There's a new beginning taking place for you. How? What do you say? But what? There's a new beginning. Take a leap of faith. The Wheel of Fortune is here. Let go of the worries. Let go of the worries. Do not worry. The universe has your back. The Judgment is coming in. And even though you've been observing or looking at everything in your life at this time, there's definitely an energy of where there is a reward here for you. And that's when you're going to surrender. Like I said, be happy now. Even if things are rough, find the little things to make you happy. Be grateful. Because like I said, be flexible with the changes that are taking place. Okay, like a tree, right? When it rains or when there's strong winds, the tree goes back and forth. Maybe sometimes some branches get broken or loose, and maybe you're going through ups and downs, but there is peace at the end for you. And I do believe that because your reading is really magical. Let's look at your numerology of July and August for Aquarius. You got 2 cards that came out. Reflect, 666, right? This is what I was talking about. This is about love, affection, compassion, kindness, attention, and self-love. Several unexpected developments will enter your life and impact how you feel. This is a chance to reevaluate your destiny. You need a mental shift toward greater optimism, self-assurance, and trust. Put your faith in your gut. Put your faith in your gut and inner voice. Pay attention to your feelings and use them to help you become a better person. Next, you got 0550, the eye candy. This is about intuition, inspired with action, beauty, socializing, potential, and romance. Get some fresh air or call some of your pals. Okay, so get some fresh air or call some of your pals over. Take a look around you. There is so much natural beauty awaiting to be discovered. Either you will soon become involved in an exciting new project, or you will go out on a date. Put your charisma to use everywhere. Spread your charm around. So you have 666, 0550. Those are your numbers. If you see them, this is a connection to your reading. Now we're going to see what the universe wants to tell you. This is for Aquarius for July and August of 2024. Okay, let's see what the universe wants to tell you. Aquarius, what's meant to be yours is already making its way to you, and believe that. What was never yours is starting to flee from you. With time, it will all make sense. For now, let me just start over because I want to read it right. What's meant to be yours is already making its way to you. What was never yours is starting to flee from you. With time, it will all make sense. For now, bear the confusion and focus on living fully in the present moment. Don't let your whole life be, I'll be happy when I'm happy. I'll be happy when. Be happy now. And what did I tell you? Be happy now. That's what they want you to do through all the trials and tribulations that you've been going through. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. And next we're doing is Pisces. Hi Pisces, and welcome to your all signs for July and August of 2024. For those of you who are wondering why the June readings got canceled and why I'm just concentrating on July and August for the all signs, then you will have to look at the intro and listen to it, okay? Because all the information is there and I explained why. Now, for those of you that are looking for personal readings, please contact me on my email, which is underneath the description box below. Now, let's get started with your reading, okay? We'll shuffle the card 3 times. I already shuffled them 100 times, but I like to shuffle in front of you as well. All right, and we're gonna look at the overall or the theme of your reading with the Oracle of Wisdom. Okay, one more time they're asking me. Okay. Message in the bottle. That card wanted to pop out. It could be with someone that you have love with. There's a message that's coming through. Let's see what's happening here for you. My beautiful Pisces, I hope that you're all doing well. Okay, flexible. Yin energy. Truth to be told. My cards are upside down. Yeah, I'm shuffling them different. Okay. One more card, please. One more card. Come to the edge. underneath. Co-creation. You are creating something here. There's some type of co-creation that's taking place. Yep, co-creating at this time. If you've been having difficulties at this time, Pisces, there is help around you. Ask for help, because there is. Okay, there's a peace offering, olive branch, but there's some sort of peace that's taking place in your life. Okay, this was showing up for me. This is the, well, anyways, I'm going to just concentrate on this first. Okay, so they're asking you at this time to stay flexible with the changes that you're going through, okay? Just don't be resistant. Just go with the wind, how it takes you. What they're asking you in the present moment is to use your yin energy. Now, the yin energy doesn't only have to be about looking good on the outside. It's about within you. Okay, so bring the yin in for you. And in the immediate future, I do have that, well, the truth has to be told in the situation. And it has to do with your heart. It's about opening your heart to someone here, okay? And really being dolce. Dolce is what I'm hearing. Soft in energy, okay? And it's important. I'm going to put this here. There we go. Put this here for you. And truth to be told. And they're asking you to come to the edge, to the unknown. Because where the unknown is, even if it's confusion and you're not seeing where you're going, there is some type of miraculous energy around it. Okay, so come to the edge. And here I also have, if for those of you, okay, that have been going through some problems or issues here, there is a peace offering. And I feel like a lot of you are wanting to do this with a particular something. There's a peace energy extending that olive branch, maybe apologizing, or just, you know, being in the present moment and being vulnerable with someone. So I will leave them here as well, okay, because these are the most ones that I can't put any more cards. So now we're going to get into the reading. We're going to look at the recent past. I'm just going to put them here. We're going to look at the recent past, what your challenge is. I want to look at what you're focused on, your immediate future, what is in from you, and the outcome. And then I will clarify the cards. And after that, I will give you an angel number, plus what the universe wants you to know. So let's get started. Pisces, my beautiful Pisces, my baby sharks. I don't feel like you're in your baby shark energy at this time at all. And if you have been, if you're a baby shark and you've been in your masculinity in a sense where you've been more like, you know, as a shark instead of a fish, you've been in your yang energy, and now it's time to call in your divine feminine to come through, whether you're male or female, because there's no gender here, all right? But I don't feel that you're a baby shark. I feel more like you're in your yin energy at this time. Okay, let's see what's going on for you. I already pre-shuffled the cards before. Sorry for the thumb, but Two of Wands in the recent past. What's your challenge? The Devil. This Capricorn full moon, for some of you, it was not good. And the Knight of Cups. Could be a Capricorn for some of you. Or it could be Saturn. Either or. I know you don't see the cards. They're right here. But that's the way it is. Okay. Now let's look at the current energy. You got the Page of Swords. The Chariot. And the Tower. Let's look at the immediate future. You got the World, what you're not seeing. High Priestess. The Knight of Wands. This card, these two cards. Let's look at the outcome. The Wheel of Fortune. Beautiful. We'll leave it here for now. Oh, I mean, you can't even see it, but anyways, I'll leave it here. Will you see it here? Okay. Just push this a bit more. Here we go. And the overall, you got the Lovers. Four of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Okay. In the recent past year, you're making plans, definitely. What's your challenge is the Devil card. It could be people or situations, patterns, people that have been toxic, addictions, whatever it is here. It could also be Saturn taking you to the next level. It depends what Saturn is doing in your chart at this time, for those of you that know your chart. Okay, and they're asking you to be open here. There could be an arrival of someone, or there could have been an arrival, or it could be either or you're experiencing it already, or you haven't, or you will be. But it's also about terms of creativity. This could be about your work, okay, your progress in work and your creativity, where you have to do, you're making progress, even though maybe you're not feeling it, or you're making progress in love. There's definitely you opening your heart, okay? There's an energy of opening your heart. In the current energy, you got the Page of Swords. It's about seeing things in a different perspective, okay? There's going to be a lot of new ideas coming in. There could be some type of communication taking place for you, Pisces. There could be an like something online for some of you. I do feel there's something of the past that's lingering. In the middle, you have the Chariot, which for some of you, this could be Cancer, it could be July season, whatever it is here, it's about taking your power back and moving forward. Okay, you're going to find direction if you've been feeling confused. And the Tower is taking place, so there's something that's taking place here, okay? Definitely, that's going to take, it's almost like something that's been stagnant that has to go. In the immediate future, in the position of you and energy, there's the World card. So the World card talks about like there's an ending of something that you have to go through, an ending, okay, ending of an era, something, a cycle, and you're going to the next level. But before you go to the next level, you are going to pause a bit, okay? Okay, but there's an energy of flight here. There could be going on vacation, or just it's just, you know, there's a completion that's taking place. And what you're not seeing, the High Priestess, is you. Right? It's about following your intuition here. You need to follow your gut. You need to follow your intuition. Don't follow your head. Right? Your head is telling you, go into your heart. It's very important to open your heart, okay? And with the Knight of Wands, okay, there's an energy here of going forward in a situation, adventure, being charismatic. There could be an energy around you, and that energy could be a change of residence, could be many things. And in the outcome, you got Jupiter coming in. Jupiter, Saturn is here, and they're playing a big part in your chart. So this definitely, like, it's about karma, luck, something that's coming in, that's faded, okay? And are you going to seize the moment? In the overall, you got the Lovers. Okay, there's a union here. The Four of Pentacles, some of you are holding back. You're looking at this offer. You're really looking at it, whether it's a friendship, whether it's work, whatever it is here that's coming in. Some of you are still holding back. You're not really, it's almost like the card says that the truth to be told, right? It's about opening up here. Okay, there's definitely someone here that's holding back because there is important decisions to be made here. So we're going to clarify the cards for you. I'm going to put my crystals there. My dear friend, or galactic soul sister, brought me some beautiful crystals that I want to show off here instead of hiding them behind the cards. Okay, let's do this. Thank you, Valerie. I really appreciate it. Okay, so the Lovers, the Four of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles. Ooh, those cards came out fast. Got the Chariot. Some of you are dealing with a Cancer, definitely. Doesn't have to be. But whatever it is, there is a judgment from you, the universe, whatever it is here. With the Chariot, you're going to find that decision that you will make, Pisces, you will find your direction. You're not going to feel confused. You're going to take your power back, and you are being guided, and you are taking that guidance, okay? So there's a beautiful judgment coming in for you. Let's look at the recent past. You got the Two of Pentacles, Two of Wands, sorry, not the Two of Pentacles. You are making plans here. You are making progress. You got the Ten of Swords, the Three of Coins, And the 10 of coins. Wow. Yes. With the 9 of swords. A lot of you are worried. There's a lot of sense of worry about finances or stability for some of you. It doesn't have to be that, but for some of you it could be. Okay, there's a lot of worry. You're not sleeping at night, okay? But it's being shown to me over and again because you got the World card here, right? This is where you are. You got the World card, and you have the World card right next to you as well. So with the 10 of swords, it's only normal that the World card is going to show up. In any reading, if there's a 10 of swords, there's always the World card. It shows up either before, but it's always there. There's an ending of an era, a cycle that was very difficult. It was very tiring. It was many obstacles. Something is definitely being released here because you did get the World card, okay? And whatever you've been making plans, there is definitely, a sense of creativity, help, teamwork, a strong foundation here. It could be collaborations, people wanting to be around you. With the 10 of Pentacles, there's something long-term. It's right here. There's something long-term that's taking place. And they're showing me that you are making progress even if you don't feel it. Okay, 10 of Pentacles could be an estate, inheritance. It could be money coming on your lap. Yeah, to that point, yes. This is about abundance that's coming in, or it's a project that you've been working on. It could be a relationship you have, or whatever it is. It's long term. There's something long term, okay? And you are making progress. Let's look at the Devil as your challenge. Saturn is your challenge. You got the Empress. The 9 of Swords is showing up, and the High Priestess. The Queen of Swords. It's okay to think logically. Definitely. It's okay, to be, you are an honest person. It's okay to say what you mean what you say, whatever that case is. But you cannot access the High Priestess on just of your thought. It's your thought. It's about the mind and the heart coming in together. It's about your inner voice here. And it's important to follow your intuition here, okay? In terms of what is good and what's not good for you. And also an energy of patterns here that you have to look at, okay? Because a lot of you, there's a sense like a lot of you worry. With the Empress energy, it could be about a child, it could be about birth, it could be about anything here. It's something that you've been working on, some type of creativity that you've been working on here, okay? I feel here that you need to follow your intuition, you need to follow your heart. You have to open that heart. You cannot keep it closed and be with the Queen of Swords, like thinking logically all the time. The signs, you will feel it. And the way you feel it's not only in the signs that you get, but it's what's in your heart. You will feel it, or in your gut, whatever you want to call it, okay? But there's an energy here with the Empress energy that there is some type of new opportunities, abundance coming towards you. Saturn is bringing you this, okay? So Saturn is a very, Saturn is in your chart. I don't know where it falls in your chart, what house it falls in, which this is something that I'm going to be doing later on in my readings, okay? But definitely it's about trusting yourself. You need to trust what is good, what's not good for you, what is a pattern, what are you repeating, what are you making things repeat, why is this happening to you, but what is it showing you? That's the most important. Whatever that you're experiencing is what is showing you, is what's the most important, and learning from that, okay? Because there is an ending of something that took place here, an ending. So an ending will take place where there is abundance here, and it's about you honoring who you are, okay, and not overthinking it. Let's look at the Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups, you got the Queen of Swords that shows up. The Seven of Cups, yeah, there's the confusion. Oh no, that's the Nine of Cups. Is that the Nine of Cups? Yeah, it's the Nine of Cups. Okay, I thought it was the Seven of Cups. Sorry about that. And the Three of Cups. There's celebration around you. The Wheel of Fortune is here. The Wheel of Fortune is here. Two different decks, but it's here. And it's showing up here for you. So Jupiter is also here as well. Okay, something is going to expand, right? So this is about karma, like something being destined and fated, right? Are you going to seize it? Stay open with your heart. There could be an arrival for some of you. Others of you, there's a wish fulfillment that's going to bring you celebration. This could be about networking, socializing, reunions, whatever it is. Okay, with the Queen of Swords, yeah, you're pretty logical, you're pretty honest, you're pretty witty, you're very overprotective, okay, and you'll say what you mean, but it's important to open your heart at the same time. The heart energy has to be open here. Let's look at the current energy. In the current energy, you got the Page of Swords, followed by the 10 of Wands, the Knight of, is that coins? Is it coins or cups? Let me say, oh, sorry. No, it's the Knight of Coins. The Six of Swords. Okay. Whatever this is, if it's about new ideas that are coming through, or communication, or trying to find a different perspective, okay, or some type of, like I said, communication that's coming in here for you. What I'm being shown is that, yes, there's an energy around you in the current energy that's been difficult. The 10 of Wands is here, which is only normal because the 10 of Swords is here and the World is here. It's all together, right? But the planets don't shift in a way, even though I tell you, yeah, it's an ending of an era, something that's been difficult. You've been carrying the world in your shoulders, but there is an ending because the 10 becomes a 1. So there is an ending here that's been very difficult. And I do see that you are going to be making progress. You are going slowly towards a goal here. But with the Six of Swords, I see you releasing something, okay, that's no longer serving you. Relief, some type of pain or trauma that you're letting go, and you're going through a transition. So you have to give yourself time to go through this transition, Pisces. All right? Because better times are coming ahead for you. Better times are coming ahead. And so you might be traveling or relocating. If not, it's just a transition that you're going through. Okay, but definitely letting go of something. Definitely here. Okay, that's taking place. Let's look at the Chariot. You got the Sun. Some of you will be traveling to your destination very soon. The Tower. You got the Tower twice. So yeah, in the current energy, a lot of changes. And the Page of Coins. There's something here that's coming towards you. You're going to look at it, whatever this offer is that's coming in. Okay, it's also in terms of how you value yourself and put yourself out there in terms of what you're accepting. But there's definitely something here that's taking place in the month of July. And yes, the Tower is coming in. Okay, it's positive. The Sun is here. So definitely it's about good vibration. Good. You're going to feel good things at this time. You know, feeling good, right? Very positive in energy. Let's look at the Tower in the current energy. You got the Lovers, the Ace of Coins, the Two of Swords. There's a decision that you have to make. And the Knight of Cups. Okay, it could be an arrival of someone, could be in terms of your creativity. It's about you being with your heart open. Whatever it is, you have to go within. It's not with your head. You have to go within. There's a decision that has to be done here. There's a Tower coming in. With the Lover's card, okay, it could be anything. It could be a job, health. It could be relationship-wise, whatever it is with the Lover's card. With the Ace of Pentacles, with Jupiter coming in here with the Wheel of Fortune, there is some type of money, some type of gift, but something is coming in for you. Okay, and you have to make decisions. The Tower is coming in. Because if you don't make the decision, well, the universe will make it for you. All right, so let's look at the world in the immediate future. Oh, you got the Hierophant. This could be about a marriage. You're going to the next level. Some of you are going to be getting married. I know my daughter is getting married, so in the month of July. So this makes sense for her too. King of Cups. Here you are. Some of you are okay. But it could be anything else. It could be about choosing the higher road. With the Ace of Swords, there's some type of breakthrough that's taking place in your life. Like if there's been clouds, something with that sword, you're releasing everything and clear sunshine. There's going to be success, communication. Okay, you name it. The Crown and energy. Six of Cups, the King of Cups. It's about healing. There's healing that's taking place here. Maybe some of you might feel nostalgic at this time if there's an ending of a situation. Okay, there could be nostalgic of the past, people or situations, but I also see you healing and moving on, okay, as well, going to the next level. With the King of Cups and energy, there is someone here. This could be you or someone that's around you, because I do have the King and Queen of Cups, so there's two people that love each other. Someone that's very reserved, but they're also very compassionate and very diplomat. They're more earthy energy than water, but they have water in their chart. But there's definitely a breakthrough and some type of success here. All right, let's look at what's hidden from you with the High Priestess. You got the King of Coins. There's stability here. Stability. Eight of Wands. Some of you are going to be very busy in the month of August, let me tell you. In the Seven of Cups. That's the thing. Don't be confused, okay? Because there's a new beginning that's taking place for you. Don't be confused. Yes, you could dream as big as you want with the Seven of Cups, but make sure that, you know, with the Seven of Cups and energy, okay, not all is real. Something could be like unrealistic or illusions. You'll know what is meant for you. Trust your intuition, okay? Some of you will have, yes, your gift is going to be expanding, those of you that are psychic. And some of you already know this because you have been experiencing it. In terms of stability, money, I do see that wealth around you, okay? Follow your intuition because things are going to start speeding up here. A lot more communication, a lot more, something is going to take flight here. It's going to take off, okay? Definitely. And there is a new beginning. Let's look at the Knight of Wands. A lot of messages, that's what I'm trying to say. You got the Six of Wands, the Queen of Cups. Oh, there she is. Is that Queen of Coins? And the Fool. Listen, there's a new beginning, okay? There's definitely a new beginning. If you've been feeling like you're lacking something here, or you lost money, or you were going through difficult times, or you felt abandoned, left out, ghosted, or whatever it is, from the 5, you're going to the 10 of Pentacles. There's definitely some of you are dealing with a Scorpio here, okay? There is definitely a huge transformation that's taking place here for you, a huge transformation, okay? And there is some type of reward coming in around your community, or people are gonna, in terms of your confidence here. And with the Queen of Pentacles, I do see you stable. So I have the King and Queen of Pentacles and the King and Queen of Cups here. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Well, whatever the case is, no, forget it. I said, well, if I'm not mistaken, that was the Aquarius reading for another thing when I said that. But what I meant, you have the King and Queen of Cups and the Queen and King of Pentacles here. And definitely what I'm being shown here is that there is love. It's very strong. It's steady, slow. It's not going to be a fast moving thing. You're making progress step by step, whatever it is here. And there is a new beginning that's taking place here for you. And I do see reward and success for you. I do see it. Some of you will change your residence. Maybe buying a new home or land or something like that. Let's look at the Wheel of Fortune in the outcome. Okay, this is, okay, the Hangman. Sorry, okay, let's check. The World, you're going to the next level. If you had financial difficulties, you're going to the next level. If you've been single, or even if anything that, you know, you're going to the next level in something in your life, okay? Just put it to that, okay? You got the Queen of, no, this was here. Queen of Cups, Queen of Coins. Let me see the World. Give me 2 more cards, please. Seven of Coins. This card wants to come out. 4 of Wands. Yeah. You're releasing, you're going through a transition. You're releasing, you're doing closures, you're releasing things of the past, mistakes. You're looking at everything here. There's a huge energy for you, Pisces. What I do see with the World card is that you are going to surrender to this World card. You're going to the next level. Jupiter is here, and Jupiter is also playing a big part. So you got Jupiter, you got Mercury, you got Saturn, you got also Pluto. That's here. All right, and I see a happy, steady home, celebration in a home, or belonging. Could be marriage for some of you, are living together, but it's steady. And with the 7 of Pentacles here, what it's showing me is that there is a reward coming in for you. Okay, so let's look at your numerology. One card, okay. Okay, I got 2 cards. So, okay, so you got 2020. So something in 2020 can be for some of you. This is about compassion. It's about mercy, diplomacy, potential, service, recovery, adaptability, or renewal. It is a confirmation that your assumptions and beliefs are correct. But it's also an encouragement to use your talents and gifts because they will benefit the world and your pockets. Be of service to others. Your potential is enormous. 2020. Next card you got, 101. 101. What is this? Starting over. Intelligence, diplomat, making a difference, personal or spiritual development. Happiness is linked to self-expression, growth, and experience. Learning from failures is key. Happiness is real, possible, and around. Understand its process and the pursuit of it. Joy is fluid. It's in the little things and the big ones. Falls or fails are fun and start fresh. So if you see 2020 and 101, it's linked to this reading and confirmation of this reading. Now we'll see what the universe wants to tell you. July and August 2024 for Pisces, please. For Pisces. Oh, you got two? Okay. So Pisces, you have two messages. One, it says, Pisces, release old doubts and fears. You're currently undergoing changes that are necessary for your highest good. They are changes that have been long waited. Leave the past where it belongs, in the past. Trust that everything will fall into place for you in the divine timing. And so it is. Pisces, one day when you're least expected, you are going to crash into someone who is going to be so soft and gentle with your heart. And you are going to be so glad that you kept it open. You're going to be so glad that you chose to believe it deserved more. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Pisces. And next that we're doing is Aries. Hi Aries, and welcome to your all signs. This is for July and August of 2024. For those of you that are wondering why the June readings were cut off and I'm doing July and August of all signs, then you have to hear the intro because I will not repeat it here. I also want to say to all of you Aries, if you are open, I am open if you are open, but if I am open to personal readings. So there is a link underneath the video, okay, in the description box below. If you scroll down, you will see my email, okay. Yeah, so let's get started. We're going to start with the wisdom of the oracle cards as to see what is your theme, okay, of the reading. Hello, my Aries nation. Hashtag Aries nations and in the house. I hope you're all doing well, Aries. I know you've been busy, right? I know you've been busy, working a lot. I hope that you are taking some time for yourselves because that's so very important. Okay, so let's see what's happening for you, Aries, from July, August of 2024. Okay, so you got here and now TikTok and serendipity. A change in the wind. One more card, please. One more card. Peace. Beautiful. Okay. Something else is showing up here. I have to give it to you. Okay. At this moment, if you are not, it's very important to stay grateful and feel that you're blessed beyond measure. Okay? And stay in that bubble if you can. They're asking you to stay in the here and now. They're asking you not to look at the past and not to look into the future, but stay in the present moment, here, now. Now, that is all that counts. Now. Every second is now, okay? Because there is doors that are opening up here for you. In the current, also in the current energy, you have TikTok, right? So time is ticking here. There's an energy of divine timing that's taking place, not in your time, but in divine timing. There's a lot of energy around you of messages, signs, hearing a name, hearing a song, something particular that's coming in for you, that there is some type of that energy around you. There is a change coming in, okay? So there is a wind, a change that's coming in. There is peace at the end of it, right? So it's going to be very peaceful, or an olive branch maybe, or some type of mending or something like that, okay? But it's important to stay in the here and now, right? Yes, even though you feel time is pressing, it's important to stay patient because it's all in divine timing. It's not us that controls it and in ways it comes in, it's the universe, all right? And God energy frequency. There's a lot of changes that are going to be taking place. You're going to see it. There is a peace offering, but there's something here also that is being shown to me. Now, if there's been some type of communication that was, or a communication with someone or a person, whatever this is, that has been broken down or broke, okay, I do feel that you need to clean it up. You need to clean up something. Clear something, clean up something, or mend something. Okay, so there's also an energy of mending that's taking place for you. So it's important and you need to clean it up. All right, and I think that a lot of you know what this is. Okay, so I will put it here for you as well to see. So now let's get started in your reading. We're going to look at, of course, the recent past, your challenge. We're going to look at what you're focused on, you're going to look into your immediate future, what is hidden from you, and the outcome, and then I will clarify. After that, I will give you an angel card number plus what the universe wants to tell you. So let's get started. I already pre-shuffled the cards beforehand. Okay, Aries, there we go. Yeah, not really. This one didn't take place. Off camera, I do it like excellent. When it comes on camera, it feels like I'm an amateur when it comes to shuffling. Okay, oh, that card wants to come out. We're going to look at it. Let's see what this is all about here. The Ace of Swords came out. So there will be a breakthrough, 100% here. Could be with a lover, okay, or some type of decision you have to make. You have the Wheel of Fortune right next to you, all right? The wheel. Stay focused on your goal and on your dream, okay? There could be an arrival of someone here. Some of you could be a Pisces. Some of you are not going to see this coming. It's important to open your heart. Definitely important to open your heart here, okay? So whatever that was is a message for someone out there. One more time. Oh, they want me to do one more time. Okay, let's do one more time. Again. Three of Cups. There will be celebrations that's taking place. Oh yeah. Your heart is open here. A lot of positive vibes here. I'm trying to give you a reading and they're coming out like crazy. Your cards are coming out like crazy, Aries. Okay, one more time, okay? That's it. And then we're going to get started. Perfect. Let's get started. Oh my God, the cards are... Okay. Well, you got the Lover's card in the recent past. I know you're not going to see it, okay? Because I changed kind of my, like, what you call that thing there to hold my phone. I changed it, and so you can't see the overall of it, but it's here, okay? You're going to see the other cards. Let's see what your challenge is. Oh, God, okay, this is your challenge. This one here. The Nine of Cups, followed by the Hierophant. For some of you, this could be a marriage. It doesn't have to be. It's about taking the higher road in a situation. A lot of you are reading, or no, yeah, there's some type of reading that you're doing. There's a lot of reading, a lot of wisdom here too. A lot of wisdom. Okay, anyways, let's go into the current energy. Queen of Swords. You're standing here, okay. Queen of Swords. Six of Wands. Seven of Wands. Seven of Swords. Someone's keeping quiet here about something. Someone's lying? Or someone's keeping quiet? Or it could be someone that's holding back too. I feel you know who it is. I feel you know it. You came in as a Queen of Swords in the current energy. Right in the middle, which there's a wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups here. There's also the Six of Wands in energy. There's some type of confidence energy here, reward in the community as well, or around you. Let's see what's going on here. In the immediate future, you have the Three of Pentacles. There could be some type of collaboration, teamwork, learning, experience, apprenticeship. There is a strong foundation here, but there's a lot of decisions like you have to make. And what you're not seeing, Aries, is the Devil. Saturn. Could be Saturn. Could be a father figure for some of you. Okay, let's see what's going on here. And what you're not seeing. Could be some type of patterning or someone in their shadow self. We'll see. Or some type of addictions or whatever, toxic people or energy. Let's look at the hopes and fears. Eight of Wands with the Fool. Eight of Wands. Something is going to take flight here for you. Definitely. And in the outcome is the Fool. There's a new beginning. In the overall, you got the Ace of Swords that came out. The Seven of Wands. The Empress. Okay. It's a heavy one. I feel it. I need a sip of coffee. Cheers. You're feeling a lot of energies around you. It's almost like you're doing things and there's an energy like, not like feeling that you're attacked, but just an energy like things are just like there's triggering you, or things that have been like a hurdle. But what is showing up to me is that you are overcoming it. It shows up that you're overcoming it, even if you don't feel like it, that you are here. This is what the universe is saying. And with the Ace of Swords, there's going to be a breakthrough here for you. There is a mother and a father energy, okay, in the reading, but or two people, whatever, you know, maternal, paternal, whatever the case is, or it's just an energy where there is going to be a breakthrough. New ideas are going to come in, communication is going to come in, there's new opportunities knocking at your door, something about your creativity for some of you. For others of you, it's just abundance that's coming in, and there's definitely a breakthrough from the Seven of Wands. But it's important that you need to stand your ground. It's very important to stand your ground if someone is trying to control you, Aries, okay? So I want to clarify the cards. Let's clarify. Are we taking these cards? No, okay. No, they want me to take these cards. Alrighty. Shuffle 3 times because I already pre-shuffled them. They're already ready. Okay, one more time. There's conflict here within you. I do feel that there's conflict, even though the card is not showing up now. But I feel like maybe there's conflict or competition, or we'll see. Okay. All right. Aries. Let's look at this. Ace of Swords, Seven of Wands, and the Empress. Venus energy. Love, finances, beauty. Wheel of Fortune. Jupiter. Jupiter and Saturn are playing big parts, and Mercury in terms of communication for you. Knight of Cups. There could be an arrival here of someone. There could be. But it could also be about your expression in the world, in the way that you are creative, or whatever you're doing that's passionate for you. It's about opening it up. It's about confidence in yourself. With the Queen of Wands, very strong here in energy. Beautiful. It's definitely, for some of you, it's about your creativity, whatever you're doing, like that you're feeling creative about, okay, in terms of work, whatever it is, you know, that you're doing here. There's an energy of having the confidence, and there's like remodeling, remaking, something like that. Like, it's really beautiful in energy. With Jupiter coming in, it's something that's karma, and it's karmic, and it's fated, it's destined here. And are you going to seize the moment? There could also be an arrival here with someone, an arrival, but it's important to keep your heart open here. It's very, very important to keep your heart open at this time, okay? Because there is changes that are coming in that are positive, because Jupiter is about expansion, okay? And I do feel like whatever it is, it's worldwide for some of you. Worldwide, yeah, definitely. There's a lot of generosity and charity, and there's a lot, like, something is coming into balance, definitely. Let's look at the lovers in the recent past. Okay, the cards are just flying out. You got the Seven of Cups, the Eight of Swords, the Ten of Wands. Something has been very difficult here in the recent past. Yeah, a lot of you have been doing a lot of reviews around your money, your finances, or just a review in general, okay? And I do see that there is a reward, there is something coming in, okay? But there's decisions that you have to make. The lovers can be about a partnership, yes, but it doesn't only have to be about love. It could be about anything here, okay? Something that's been a struggle for you. You've been carrying a lot on your shoulders, and I feel like you had to carry a lot on your shoulders, okay? And all of you, with the decisions that you had to make in the recent past, you were overthinking a lot in your mind, and you couldn't really move forward. Even there was a lot of confusion here, okay, in terms of what you really wanted and the difficulty that you were going through. Your lower back, like in the middle of your back, and from the middle and the lower part, I do see that there's strain there. But you're releasing something. The Ten of Wands means that you're ending a journey that's been confusing, that you've been overthinking, or indecisions that you had to make here, okay? And there is some type of reward coming in. Let's look at the Nine of Cups as what is your challenge here. King of Pentacles, it's about financial stability, wealth, okay? Or business, or something like that. Oh, this is the Nine of Coins. So you're, okay, sorry, because I don't have my glasses and I lost them, or I just misplaced them, or the angels took them away, whatever. Okay, but the Nine of Coins, I said the Nine of Cups, it's the Nine of Coins, okay? In your challenge, it's about your self-worth. It's about, it's about working on yourself, working on your projects. It's about success here, okay? There's abundance, and it's about finances. You're making progress. Okay, you're going to be realizing this. There is progress here. There's another card that wanted to come out. Okay, July. I do see July being strong. Okay, as where if this has been a challenge, I feel that you're going to find direction in the month of July and so forth. You're going to find your direction. You're going to go forward. There's not going to be any more like you're going to set your mind on something and you're going. And I do see also, in a sense, is that you're listening to the messages coming in, or just like the messages, or just, like messages or signs from the universe here, okay? Definitely. I see something happening here. Let's look at the Hierophant. In the Hierophant, you got the Ten of Cups. This could be a marriage for some of you. Doesn't have to be. The Queen of Cups. It's about taking the higher road. Okay. A lot of Pentacles here. Yes, there is also an energy where there's hurt. There's still like something that you're feeling hurt about, or something of the past here. The King of Swords is showing up here for you, okay? So in the energy here, there is the Queen of Cups with the Ten of Cups. There's love here, okay? There's happiness here. But at the same time, you're really focused on something with the King of Swords. King of Swords talks about someone that's focused, and that usually gets what they want. But they need to keep focused, understanding there's a different perspective, or there's an overall perspective of something. There is an offer coming in and you're looking at it. Okay, it could be also the way you put yourself in front of others, like what is your self-worth, what is your value, because you worked very hard to get there for some of you. But definitely there's an offer coming in, and there is money coming in, or some type of stability from the universe. But I see you being happy, and it's about taking the higher road. Let's look at the Queen of Swords. So you have the King and Queen of Swords here. There is definitely some type of communication taking place. So let's look at the Queen of Swords in the current energy. There's the Five of Cups, the Three of Wands. You've been waiting for something for a while here, okay? Oh, well, let's see here. Yeah, okay, these cards, yeah, Neptune. So Neptune in the current energy is not showing you exactly what's happening. There could be a sense of illusion, deception, or fear around you. It's about really owning into your intuition, but at the same time you are releasing with the Five of Cups, okay? Mistakes that have been done, situations. Some of you are having a negative outlook at something here, looking at something in negative outlook. Maybe you're thinking or feeling in this way. But there is an energy of you've been waiting for a change to come in, and justice is here. So yes, there's definitely change coming in, and something will come into balance, and the truth is coming in. There will be fairness. It's like law in effect. Okay, but you need to release, or you're going to be releasing, and there's changes in the current energy, because it's not going to show you when it's going to take place. It's almost like you're walking a path that you cannot see in front of you, but you have to trust your intuition and know that there's a reason why you have to go through this path. A lot of you are releasing negative self-talk, or just there's a release of this energy of being hurt, feeling defeated here, because something is definitely coming into balance for you in the current energy. Let's look at the Six of Wands. It has to do with your confidence. Let's look at the Six of Wands here in the current energy, Aries. Eight of Cups. Yeah, so you are letting go of something, of failed attempts, maybe doing the same thing, trying to do something over and over again, expecting a different result. It could be. Sometimes all of us, well, most people do that sometimes, because they think, or it's almost something, you're letting go of something and you're releasing something. There's a new path here, and you are taking this new path to success. Okay, there's a new path that's taking place here for you. You are manifesting it in the current energy. So there is the Magician. You have all the tools here, right? And you have the Four of Cups. As you're going through these changes at this time, okay, it's important to stay open and not have negative self-talk. Some of you have that. There could be also rejection here, rejection towards yourself, towards a situation. It's important to understand that there's a new path that is taking place. You're not gonna, at this time, as you are Aries, because you are the first sign of the zodiac, right? You're the first sign. You are the I am, right? The I am. You're not going to take any more negativity, toxic people, or patterns. It's an energy where you're like, it's enough, I'm moving forward here. Okay, you're letting go of a lot of things, especially fear. You're letting go of fear, which is very strong here. Let's look at the Seven of Swords. What is this here, the Seven of Swords? Show me what the Seven of Swords is. Okay, you got the Page of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles, the Six of Swords. All of you are probably keeping quiet. This could be about a marriage around you. If you are married or there's something long-term that you've been in, you have to look at that, okay? Are you being truthful to yourself? Are you really owning and acknowledging what's happening? Or is there someone in your environment, I don't know, could be, that is lying to you? Very important to understand that. Some of you have been observing. I see, or if it's not you, somebody else is doing this to you. Almost like your watchful eye. Someone's been looking at someone, like, on social media, or what they're posting, or maybe like where their car is at, or there's something in that energy. I do see it. Okay. Definitely, I do see it. Let me see here. I'm just going to take an extra card. I do see you releasing something here. I said you're going through a transition. Better times are coming ahead. There is a relief that's taking place, but there's someone here that's working on something, maybe very secretly. Maybe you've been working on something, or someone's working on something around you, and they're very secret. There's a secrecy. There's some type of online communication taking place here. But I also see someone watching someone. I don't know who that is, but there is someone watching someone. With the Star card, there's a calling, and some of you know it. Okay, so there's a wish that's going to be granted for you. I see a lot of months here for you. There's a lot of months. Even though it's July or August, you know that I will predict other dates for you. Okay, July, August is very strong, of course. And you also have October. And also I have the month of January. Is it January or February? It's January, February of 2025 is showing up here. Definitely here, there's a wish that's going to be granted for you. But there's something happening in this. And I won't say any more. Okay, let's look at the Three of Pentacles. There is collaboration, teamwork. Oh God, not too many cards. No. There's like too many cards here. Three of Coins, please. Ace of Wands. Seven of Swords. She keeps showing up. Nine of Wands. Yeah, you've been going through a lot of difficulty. I could see that. But you are stable in finances. Some of you are very stable in finances. If that's okay, I do see that. There is some type of secrecy around you. Maybe you're keeping quiet about your difficulties and how you've been tested and how you're tired. But you're still determined to move forward. Okay, there's closures as you're going along through this journey, being tested here. There will be some type of collaboration or people coming together. There's a lot of people that do care about you here. And with the Ace of Wands, there's something new, a new passionate spark, a start. Could be in terms of creativity, but there's something very passionate here. Let's look at the Devil. This is Saturn or Capricorn. Patterns, people or situations that no longer serve. Shadow part. Okay, let's look at the Devil. Two of Cups. What is being hidden from you? Hermit. Some of you, I always see Virgo, or you have a very strong Virgo in your chart. You have strong Virgo in your chart. Or for some of you, are dealing with a Virgo that has patterns. Right. Or it could also means there's like an energy here in a home where I do feel that someone here is, even if you're in your home, I do feel there is stability and happiness in your home and feeling belonging in your home, or you're like just in your home in a situation, like you're just like, there's, how can I say, like you're at peace in your home, and there is a Two of Cups in energy, there is love here, but there's someone that's reflecting on everything at the same time. Because there is patterns here. Okay, definitely patterns. And what they're showing up is that, yes, someone here has been stripped to the bone in a situation. They've been tested and tested and tested here and still standing strong. But there's an ending of an era, or there's a dead end in a situation. And where there was dark clouds, I feel there's this dissipation that's going to take place. It's been like, again, a lot of difficulty here I've been seeing, right? Let's look at this. I want to add more card for the Four of Wands, the Hermit, the devil and the Two of Cups with the Ten of Swords and the Nine of Wands. Six of Cups playing sideways. What does that have to mean? Cups. Ten of Wands. Two Pentacles. Okay. There's been a lot of worry. There's a lot of worry here, not sleeping at night. Someone here is going through that. A lot of ups and downs. It's almost like there's a restlessness, wanting to move forward, but always back and forth, or going and coming, or going and whatever, something like that in energy, or wanting to take off to something here. When the Six of Cups showed up to me sideways, is that it's on the verge of, some of you might be repeating something over and over again, expecting different results. Sorry, I'll put the card in. Because, yeah, it's sideways here. There's a red flag for some of you. Or there's going to be healing and moving on. Either or. It's something that you're not seeing. But the sun will shine again. Let's look at the Eight of Wands. There's something taking flight here in the month of August. Very strong. August. August is very strong here for you. Three of Pentacles, like I said, there's some type of teamwork. The Lovers. Collaboration, teamwork, learning. There's definitely a lot of decisions you have to make. Something is definitely going to take flight or take off here. Yeah, Leo. Yeah. It's about being compassionate with yourself and others at this time. Yeah, so definitely the month of August is very strong here. There is a calling, and some of you know. I feel that some of you are you already found your destination and where to go. Or someone's trying to get away with something. I just feel very strong. Some of you are moving out of a situation or a person or a situation and going somewhere without letting anybody know, except that one person. I'm not sure, but it's the feeling that I get. This is like maybe 1% of you. Let's look at the Fool. Queen of Swords. The Six of Pentacles. The Hierophant. The Three of Swords. There's a lot of pain here. And a lot of hurt. There could be a breakup in a marriage, or if not a marriage, it's just coming out almost like thinking outside the box. There's an energy of hurt here, definitely. Like there's like something that has to be mended, or it has to be cleaned up completely. I don't know, something like that. Right, but what is being shown to me as the Queen of Swords, a lot of you are in your energy of the Queen of Swords. You're thinking very logically about this. You've been through a lot of transformations, and there is something coming into balance, definitely, even worldwide, if there is about finances here, because I do seek success here for you, okay? But it's all about your self-confidence. It's all about your self-confidence. Time is... because you got TikTok, a lot of you want to take off or do something here, but it's showing me that you need to have patience because there's still healing that has to take place for you, Aries. And I do see that happening from now till December of 2024. Now, let's take a numerology card, angel number card for July, August for Aries 2024. 0303, taking chances. This is about success, knowledge, friendship, impatience, freedom, and optimism. When chances present themselves, seize them and do something out of the ordinary. Whether in your professional or personal life, you will find success by welcoming creative impulses and having faith in your own abilities. Trust in chance and take risks on opportunities that could change your life for the better. 0303. When you see it, will be a message for you, the confirmation of this reading. Let's look at what the universe wants to tell you for Aries for July, August 2024. Okay. Aries, I need you to get excited again. I need you to remember you're not in this thing alone. I'm working on your challenges. I've already assigned angels to you. Soon, so let go and the stress and just trust me. I've got a pretty incredible ending in store. In fact, that's why you need to get excited again, because the happy ending I've got coming is going to rock your world. Do I want me to read that again? I think I should read that again. Aries, I need you to get excited again. I need you to remember you're not in this thing alone. I'm working on your challenges. I already assigned angels to you, so let go and the stress and just trust me. I've got a pretty incredible ending in store. In fact, that's why you need to get excited again, because the happy ending I got coming is going to rock your world. Aries. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, and I'll see you soon. And next we're doing is Taurus. Hi Taurus, and welcome to your all signs for July and August of 2024. So some of you will know that and realize that in June I cut the readings after Libra. And if you want to know why, you have to listen to the intro, because I'm not going to keep repeating it in every reading. But this is for July and August, all signs of 2024. So I hope that you've been doing well, Taurus, my beautiful Taurians, my bulls, my bull gang, Taurian energy here. Happy to be here with you. I hope that you are doing well and life is treating you good. We're going to start with your reading. First, we're going to start with the Wisdom of Oracle cards. Amazing deck. I love this deck. It's the best deck. I can't explain how important this deck is. If you don't have it, please buy it, Taurus. Even if you're not a reader, you could just take a card, you shuffle, one card comes out, ask a question before I card, and then take the card out, and then that will show you what you're going through or what's happening around you. Okay, so we're going to start with these cards as a theme, and then we're going to get into your reading. So I already pre-shuffled the cards, but I'm going to shuffle them again, Taurus. Taurus for July and August of 2024. Oh, this card wants to show up. To be fair. All right. Are these cards that had to come out, or not too many? Okay, because they hit my thumb, so they didn't really come out. It's just because they hit my thumb. I want them to just pop out. There we go. Breathe. Community. Yang energy, loyal heart, and one more card, soulmates. Woohoo! Regeneration. Some of you, there's something coming back here, or something that you felt that was like ended completely could be in anything here. There's a regeneration or a rebirth that's taking place. To be fair, okay, things have to be fair. This is Libra energy, balance, right? Fairness. If it's been through difficulties, it's important at this time to breathe. Learn to do breath work. If you don't know what breath work is, there's just, you could put breath work videos on YouTube. Maybe try that and breathe through everything, okay? In terms of there is some type of community around you, something about your community. It could be at this time that a lot of people are relying on you, Taurus, or people are just reaching out to you from your community or from a workplace or around where you live, where people are reaching out. There's an exchange that's taking place. Okay, so this is very interesting. That's taking place. It's almost like there's two readings here, two different messages. Or it doesn't have to be. It could be someone in your community that's coming in. There is a soulmate energy. There is definitely a soulmate energy, loyal heart, and there's a yang energy, right? Divine masculine here that's in your community. Definitely, you need to breathe through this. Something that's going to be fair or given to you here. Whatever it is, there is a loyal heart, okay? And like I said, there's a regeneration, and they're asking you to come to the edge. Come to the edge. Take that leap of faith. This is about walking into the unknown, okay? And yeah, you might be scared or fearful, but if you go to the other side, you could be very, 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 very happy, let me tell you, okay? So let's get started with your reading. We're going to look at the recent past. What's your challenge? We're going to look at the immediate future, what is in from you, and the outcome, and then I will clarify the cards, and at the end of that, I will give you an angel card and what the universe wants you to know. So let's get started. Taurus, my Taurus gang. Okay, let's get started. Oh, that was fast. The Six of Pentacles in your recent past. I know you don't see the card because I changed like the camera thing, you know, that holds the camera. So you don't see it completely, but it's here, okay? Let's look at the challenge here. You want things to come into balance here, that whatever you give is going to be received. But the challenge is what? It's the Queen of Pentacles. It could be about finances for you, feeling stable here. There's an energy here. The challenge is for that. It's almost like you want things to come in balance. You also got the Five of Wands and energy. There's been conflict around work or around people, around money, or around stability. There'll be competition. Definitely, 100%. Let's look at the current energy for you, Taurus. You got the Hierophant. Of course, you come into your own reading. That's how powerful you are. As for some of you, this could be also a marriage. It doesn't have to be, but it's about taking the higher road here. Okay, changes. What else is in the current energy? The Seven of Cups. There's confusion in what you want here. And the Three of Wands. Okay. So you need to acknowledge at first what's happening in your life. If there's something that you need to acknowledge, you need to acknowledge it. Whatever, if there's competition in work, or if it's a conflict within you, or conflict with people, or a marriage, whatever this is here, okay? It's important to look at it. A lot of you are just waiting for something to change, or waiting for something, some type of success here, or just waiting for something. While there's a lot of confusion because maybe you have a lot of things in mind. There's a lot of projects or whatever wishes that want to be fulfilled here. It just feels like you're not here in the moment. This is like you're not looking at it. You're just waiting for something to come in or some type of change to take place. But there's something that you need to look at in the current energy. Okay, let's look in the immediate future. You got the Empress. Motherhood. There's new opportunities coming in. Definitely new opportunities coming in. This could be also marriage. It could be, it doesn't have to be. But there's new opportunities in terms of your creativity here, in terms of what you want to bring into abundance or into existence. There is definitely in a sense of abundance around you. And I do see you making plans here. You are definitely making plans. Let's look at what is hidden from you, Taurus. Oh, God. Five of Cups. You're still releasing something here. A lot of you are focused on what went wrong and not looking at the overall energy, and that you have to come to some type of closure. Not right now, but you need to come to some type of closure in a situation, or find that closure, because there's two cups behind you that you're not looking at, but you're more focused on what went wrong and the mistakes, indecisions that you have to do that were very difficult. I get it. In towards your home, probably for some of you. Or towards your business or money or something like that. But let's look at the hopes and fears. You got the World. You're going to the next level. There's an ending of you're completing something here, and there's success. So there's the energy of that. Okay, let's look at the outcome. The Hermit. And the outcome here is showing that you need to take a step back and reevaluate everything and follow your own path and take time out from people or situations. Okay, and in the overall, you got the Nine of Cups, the Sun, and the Eight of Wands, which is very positive as well here. So something in the month of August. Okay, so July, August, right? September also for some of you out there. But this started around your birthday time. I do feel that there's a greatness around you and you feel abundant in many ways and shapes and forms. But there's some things here that need to be acknowledged. In terms of your creativity, I do feel that there's an opening. But it's also, there could be an arrival of somebody for some of you. Doesn't have to be, could be also traveling to a hot place. I do feel that something is taking flight here. There's positive energy, taking direct action, and someone opening their heart. So we're gonna have to now clarify the cards and see what else is taking place for you, Taurus. Let's look at the Knight of Cups, the Sun, and the Eight of Wands in the overall. Ace of Coins, the Sun again, Knight of Swords. This is going to go very quickly. There could be a message coming in that's definite for you, but it could also mean that you are going to go through this like this. Okay, definitely the Sun is coming out twice here for you in the overall. So there's something here, positive vibes, you know, just a good energy, a good feeling and energy here. Could be also going somewhere to a destination. Whatever it is here, the Sun is shining twice. And there is some type of gift or money that's coming to you here. Okay, and I do feel that this is going to be a swift movement. It's going to be done like this. Okay, like you're going through it. There could also be some type of communication coming in. There is something stable coming in for you. If it has to do with a relationship for some of you guys, okay, or something that you've been waiting or wanting, whether it's a job, a loan, or money, or a gift, or whatever it is, it's coming in, and there's stability around it. Yeah, and it's all about your self-confidence, huh? Taurus, let's look at the Six of Pentacles in your recent past. You want things to come in balance. You got the Page of Wands. So, oh, these cards wanted to come out. Justice, King of Swords. Some of you could be a lawyer here that's involved. For others of you, it doesn't have to be a lawyer. Okay, but there could be an energy with the King of Swords. This could also be you that you're observing, and this could be you. Maybe you're more reserved at this time, Taurus. Whatever it is with the King of Swords, usually King of Swords, they attain what they want. Okay, if they have a goal in mind, they attain what they want. There's definitely something coming into balance, some type of truth that's coming in with the Six of Pentacles and the Justice card. Both mean the same thing. Something is coming into balance here, okay? There will be fairness. And with the Page of Wands, there's a new beginning. It's almost like the universe is trying to propel you forward. Okay, there's a new beginning. Something is coming in divine timing here for you. But the challenge is some type of stability or money or some type of worth here. So let's see what this is all about. You got the Nine of Swords. The challenge is that there's worry here about something. There's some type of worry. The Seven of Cups, there's confusion. See the Seven of Cups, it comes in twice in your reading. And the Seven of Wands. Yeah, a lot of you feel defeated at this time. It's almost like in a sense where there's a lot of energies or people or situations trying to like come after you in a sense. In a sense, it's not really that. Okay, and it shows me that you're overcoming it. Okay, it shows me that. But there's also a lot of energy of fear, anxiety, and not being able to sleep at night. Just a lot of worry. A lot of you need to pray. But when you pray, okay, wait a second. There's a message here. I know you pray for others, but keep praying for others and pray for yourself as well, but pray for others. There's something about praying. Some of you are praying a lot. You're going into church or some type of synagogue or church or whatever it is here. But there's a sense of praying that is taking place. And there's a lot of options here for you. You could dream big, but at the same time, there's illusions in some of the things that are not realistic and some are. And there is confusion. Okay, there's definitely confusion here. I want to see what this is all about because there's conflict or competition or whatever it is here. You got the Hangman. There's a sacrifice here. The Six of Wands. The Queen of Cups. Yeah, you're open. There's an energy of being open here, loving, very loving in energy. You're giving a lot of self-love to yourself, that's for sure. The Hangman in energy shows me here definitely that there's been a sacrifice that you had to go through or have been going through. There's been, like I said, sleepless nights. You need to stand your ground. Don't make people step all over you. When I say you need to stand your ground, you don't have to do it in a bad way. Like, do it with grace, okay? You don't have to do it like with the King of Swords and energy, but you could, for some of you, maybe that's where your boundaries are. It's something about the boundary here. You're you've been in limbo in a situation for a while here. But what Spirit is showing me is that keep caring for yourself, keep loving yourself here. Pour that love within you. There is an energy of your self-confidence that has been, in the recent past, has been jolted a bit. And it's about working on that too, because I do see success in a community or in an environment around you, okay? Let's look at the Hierophant in the current energy. Okay, these two cards want to come out. You got the Fool. You got the Four Wands. Number 1111 shows up here. And the High Priestess. In the current energy though, right? There is patterns and someone that's you're probably dealing with someone or a situation around you that's dealing with their shadow self, okay? Maybe you're starting to realize what your shadow self is. But there's patterns here. It could be patterns. There could be some type of paternal energy as well. It could be also Saturn in energy, that you're going to the next level, okay? Where Saturn is playing a big part in your chart. There's a new beginning in terms of a marriage or some type of stability in a home, and you are following your intuition. In the current energy, I do see you following intuition. It's about you taking a leap of faith, but I do see stability right now in a home. I do see that, okay? Let's look at the Seven of Cups here. Death card. The Lovers. The Hierophant. Wow, you guys are... You feel defeated in a situation. You feel backstabbed, or there's something here in an energy that you're thinking negative, or it could be you're feeling that people do not have your back, or if you're in a marriage, you feel that something is not something here in terms of that. I feel defeated. But there's a death and rebirth that's taking place. And this is why I feel where the regeneration, and they're asking you to come to the edge, even if you're not seeing where you're coming. Because yes, there's been chaos and conflict. Yes, there has been, definitely. Okay, and there's a sense that you need to be flexible of the changes that you're going through. Whatever this is for you, okay, with this death and rebirth, okay, and ending in a new beginning or a transformation that's taking place in terms of your marriage, in terms of your faith, in terms of you taking the higher road. Okay, there's a lot of decisions with the Lovers card that you have to do here. There's decisions, okay? Let's look at the Three of Wands. Some of you are not even looking into this. You're just waiting for something to come in, or some type of success, or somebody to come in here. Let's look at the Three of Wands. King of Wands. The Empress reversed. The Empress is reversed, okay, it came reversed with the Eight of Wands. Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups is here. Okay. There's happiness here, definitely. So some of you with the Empress, this is Venus in energy. You know, it's been maybe lopsided in terms of finances or love, whatever this means for you. I see here that's something that's going to change. Maybe in the current energy it's coming in. And I would say, like, okay, so July, August. Well, I'm seeing more August, okay, more than anything. August. I can't even give you dates. August 3rd, August 8th, August 11th. Something is going to come in. There's someone here that's seeing the bigger picture in the situation. Something will turn around. Something is going to take flight. There's going to be a lot of messages and direct action taking place, and someone is going to take action. That's going to lead to happiness here, okay? If you feel that something didn't come into fruition, something will come into fruition here. August 2024. Let's look at the Empress. This time it's upright, so there is new opportunities here. You got the Queen of Swords, the Ace of Cups, oh, I like that, and the Three of Swords, yeah. If there's been pain in a situation, if there's been sorrow, heartbreak, I see forgiveness. Yes, I do see that, Taurus. I see forgiveness because the Ace of Cups is you're thinking logically. You're going through a lot right now, is what I'm seeing, okay? You're thinking logically about everything. You're very honest and witty and very protective, okay? And you will speak your mind with grace, of course. With the Ace of Cups, there's abundance coming in for you. Opportunities are coming in. There's definitely abundance. Something new is coming in for some of you as well, okay? Something very brand new. But underneath you have the Ace of Swords. There is a breakthrough. Let's look at this Five of Cups and what you're not seeing. It's about releasing. I guess it has to do with there's something releasing here that's taking place. Oh God, that card. Okay. Two of Swords, the Moon. Whew. Okay. And the Five of Coins. Give me one more card. The Queen of Wands. Got the King and Queen of Wands here. The Chariot. What you're not seeing is that you're going to find direction. There's some type of movement. You're going to take your power back here. I do see that for you, Taurus. It could start in the month of July. That sense, that feeling. Okay, yes, there's been hurt, feeling left out, feeling ghosted, changes taking place. There's a lot of decisions. You have to rip up. It's almost like you have to make a decision. You've been waiting for this. You've been waiting. You have to make a decision. You have to take the blindfold off and really look at the situation here. There's a decision that has to be made. A lot of you are looking at, you're focusing on what's wrong and not the overall picture in the situation here, okay? Or the mistakes that have been done. A lot of you, this has to do with your self-confidence, okay? Definitely. But with the Moon card, Neptune. Neptune is playing a part in your chart. That's why there's a lot of things and you're not seeing. Is that Neptune, when it shows up on your chart, you're not going to see what's coming, but there's an energy where there's fear. You feel that there's fear and there's anxiety towards a situation where there's illusions, deceptions, and what it's asking you to do is really take a step back and understand your intuition through the fog. Okay? Be open to it. Let's look at the world. I do see you completing here something. You got the Two of Wands. Yeah, Two of Wands. The Nine of Pentacles. And Judgment. Three of Wands. You're waiting for something here. There will be a judgment here. You are going to the next level, 100%. Okay, you're completing a cycle. Okay, justice is coming in for you. Okay, this is really good. The truth is coming in. You are going to be making plans here towards your finances. You are very independent. There is abundance around you, or money, or something here, or way of status. And with there's a judgment. There's a door that's opening. Definitely. Okay, let's look at the Hermit in the outcome. What's this all about? King of Cups. Got the King and Queen. Did I put the, yeah, is there a Queen of Cups here? I'm sure I said the Queen of Cups somewhere. Okay. I forgot now. Queen of Swords. Just looking if there's the Queen of Cups. Priestess. Just hold on a second. I'm just looking for something. I don't think there was a Queen of Cups here. No. Okay, so you got the King of Cups. The Devil. Saturn. Yeah, Saturn. Yeah, this is Saturn. And the Ten of Pentacles. With the Ten of Cups. Three of Cups. The Star. Oh well, you are making progress in the situation. Definitely, the Hermit is asking you to follow your own path. You know, don't follow everybody's path. Follow your own path. Take time out. Reflect on everything. Understand your intuition, because Neptune is playing tricks on you. You could check that out in your chart, okay? With the Devil, this is actually Saturn. Some of you have Virgo in your Saturn. Other means it's just Saturn energy, okay, which is, you know, trying to bring you to the right path. You could be dealing with a Capricorn for some of you. Virgo, there's so many signs here. You're pretty reserved at this time. You're more reserved than you were before. You're very compassionate. Family is very important for you. There's an energy of long term, something long term. 10 of Cups with a 10 of Pentacles. Whether it's in terms of creativity, something, a project, there's an inheritance here, or it could be, if it's not inheritance, it could be buying a home, an estate, it could be just a windfall of money coming in. It's going to bring you to your happiness. It doesn't have to, it could mean something, it takes time before you're going to get there for some of you, or it's going to come in. Whatever it is, there's a lot of celebration in terms of socializing, networking, and reunions there. And with the Star card, there is a calling. This is a wish that's going to be granted for you. You're going to start feeling better too in terms of health. I see that happening for you. And it's about you continuing with your faith, okay? Let's look at the numerology. This is for Taurus, July and August of 2024. Yeah. Okay, you were very strong. Taurus. You're coming in very strong in this reading. Like your energy is so full on. 0505, which you are the fifth, you know. You're number 5 for the Hierophant. This talks about unexpected shift that's coming in for you. It's about divine intervention. It's about sudden challenges, love. It's about pleasant, surprising, and gut feeling. What I tell you about following your intuition. Yahweh or Yahweh, I don't know what the hell it's saying here. This number serves as a gentle nudge to pursue whatever interests you most. It's possible that something could rock your boat, but you'll end up exactly where you belong, which could be in somebody's arms, your dream job, or abroad. Yeah, that's why the 3 of Wands could be overseas. 0505, and then you have 0110. Says your belief system. Go after what you want. Unique destiny, inspiration, talents, gifts, appreciation, and gratitude. You're blessed with talents and skills that make it easy for you to stand out from the crowd. Embrace what makes you different. That's your path to success. Your dreams will soon come true. And then you have, of course, number 1111. It says, wish come true. Moderation, patience, flowing, self-realization, is that manipulation? Manipulation. And taking action. You're in for a lucky break, Taurus. It may come as happy news, experiences, new opportunities, or an exciting acquaintance. You will find yourself in the right place at the right time. It's not a coincidence, but a gift from fate. So if you see 0505, 0110, and 1111 from July, August, and from now till July, August, because I don't know, this is going to come in July, it's a confirmation of my reading to you. Now we're going to look at what the universe wants you to know. What is the universe from July, August 2024 for Taurus? You got 3. There has to be a reason they gave you 3. Okay, Taurus. What's meant to be yours is already making its way to you. What was never yours is starting to flee from you. With time, it will all make sense. For now, bear the confusion and focus on living fully in the present. Don't let your whole life be, I'll be happy when, be happy now. Important to stay in the present moment and be happy now. Okay, Taurus, comparing yourself to others keeps you stuck in a cycle of guilt and shame. and continues to separate you from your blessings. It keeps you small. Understand that everyone has their own journey, which always unfolds in divine timing. Your time will come. And last but not least, Taurus, in your journey, there will be times when you feel lost, confused, lonely, and angry. These are times of transition. You won't feel those emotions forever. You are transitioning into a better, stronger version of yourself. Shed away those unneeded layers and keep growing. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Taurus. And next that we're doing is Gemini. And welcome to your all signs for July and August of 2024. For those of you that want to know why I'm doing July and August of all signs, which I normally don't do, just listen to the intro. You'll have all the information. For those of you that want personal readings, underneath the description box below, there is my email. Just to give me time and have patience when I reach out to you. Okay, so let's get started with your July and August all signs for 2024. I will start with the Wisdom of Oracle cards, which will show me the theme of your reading. Okay, I also want to thank Valerie, my galactic soul sister, my sweet soul sister. She has given me some crystals here, so I'm very happy to see that, and I really love them very much. And so again, thank you, Valerie, for gifting me that, and all the beautiful presents that you gifted me. So we're gonna get started. Gems. July, August of 2024. I already pre-shuffled the cards, but I like to shuffle also in front of the camera for you. Cards are ready. And let's get started. Gems. Beautiful gems. Let's see what's going on here for you. Fate, the fates. Going the distance. Loyal heart. Chaos and conflict. Chop wood. Go to this, where was it? To the sea. And one extra card. Why? There's a regeneration, death, and rebirth that's taking place. Could be in love, could be in your career, could be in feeling better. Whatever it is, there's a death and rebirth. Just know that you are going through a transition. You have to do things by the book this time. And it also signifies doing things practically by the book every day in your life, or it also means spiritually listening to what's taking place, because there is change that's coming in for you 100%. And if you are in the fork in the road, it's about making that decision in which direction you're going to go, but you're being guided, so just have to listen. Okay, but there's definitely a regeneration. There's something here that's faded. Could be a loyal heart, someone around you, Gemini. Definitely. Okay, definitely. It doesn't have to be just, it could be anybody here, but there is definitely going to the distance. There's something that's faded that's coming to you, a contract. Even at the current energy, if things have been hard for you, if there's been hurdles for you, they're asking you to go to the distance. Okay, do not give up, whatever it is, do not give up. Just keep going to the distance, because there is a reward for you. Okay, there is definitely someone someone here that is loyal to you. Okay, definitely. Faded, going to the distance, loyal heart. If there's been chaos and conflict around you, they're asking you to sweep it up. Chop wood, right? So chop wood can mean many things. Meaning it could be like, you know, you see a broom here anyway, so you'll know what that means for you. Okay, you'll get an instant energy. But if this chaos and conflict, just clear the debris. Okay, just clear up things in your everyday life. There's too much conflict or chaos in a person, a situation, whatever you're dealing with. It's important to release it and let it go. Okay, very important here. And you've been asking questions. There's a lot of energy around you of reading books or just getting a lot of information from the angels, or just a lot of information coming through from knowledge here, other people. So it's about like getting your answers in a way that you are meant to have them. Going to the sea, meaning is going with the flow with the situation, even though things have not been, there's been hurdles and whatever their case is. Okay, they're asking you to go with the flow because you are being guided and you are in the right direction. And just remember, you're going through a death and rebirth. Okay, there's a regeneration here. So let's get started with your reading. We're going to look at your recent past. We're going to look at your challenge. You're going to look at your immediate future, what is hidden from you, and the outcome. And then I will clarify the cards. And after that, I will give you an angel number and what the universe wants you to know. One more time. July, August 2024 for gems. Two of Wands. In the recent past, what's your challenge? One card, please. Your confidence, your creativity. What is it? Okay. High Priestess. It's about trusting your intuition. That's your challenge. And the Lovers. You're coming into your own reading. Mercury. Communication is very important as well, in the way you're communicating with the angels or your spirit guides. And you are making plans here. You're definitely making plans, but you will be at some point at crossroads. Okay, let's look at the current energy for you. Got realization, Nine of Swords, King of Wands, and the Devil. So that these two cards will be here. There's a lot of you're realizing a lot of this present moment in terms of yourself, in terms of your patterns, in terms of the people that you keep around you, in what being conscious of what you're doing here. There is patterns, of course, but there's a realization and letting that go. Saturn is also playing a big part in your chart as well, and there's a sense of worry. A lot of you worry a lot. Okay, there could be in terms of not sleepless nights or just anxiety or feeling that there's like a plague or something dark around you, which is not that. Okay, it's just the fact that you have to take a stand here. There's a bigger picture in the situation, okay, and it's about you taking action, and it's about you being a leader here, okay. Like you're going to be going through a lot of realization. There's something long-term in terms of money or something long-term that's associated to this. Now let's look at the immediate future. You got the Hermit, and what you're not seeing, the Two of Swords. And in your hopes and fears, you got the Five of Pentacles. A lot of you are feeling left out, ghosted in the dark, or you're going through changes, definitely maybe financial changes, whatever this is. Almost feels like you have your back turned and the universe and the angels, or they're planning, like there's a breakthrough behind you, like the sun is trying to come through the clouds here. There's definitely decisions that you have to take here. A lot of you are overthinking it, which is why the challenge is coming in as the High Priestess, that some of you are not really following your intuition. It could also mean your shadow side is taking over your psyche. There's some energy of that, okay? Are you following through? And what Spirit is asking you at this moment is for you to take a step back, okay, from people or situations, and to follow your own path. And you need a lot of reflection here. Okay, there's reflection that's taking place. Now, give me the outcome. Six of Pentacles. It's about something coming into balance. There's a worldwide energy around it. It's about generosity, giving, taking, giving and take, right? That's taking place. Charity. But definitely it's about something coming into balance here. Maybe an aspect of yourself or people around you. In the overall, you got the Six of Swords, you got the Five of Pentacles, Six of Swords, Five of Wands, and the Hangman. Yes, you are in this Queen of Swords energy, which is okay. You're thinking very logically about everything. You're honest, you're witty, you say it as it is. You are going through a transition, so give yourself time. You are releasing something. You are going to be releasing something. You're going to better times. Better times are coming for you. There's a sense of relief that will take place soon for you. In the next 6 days, 6 weeks, I do see that happening for you. Some of you will be traveling or relocating, and there's a lot of conflict or competition or just conflict within you in this time. Some of you are really looking at it with the Hangman energy. Okay, you're really looking at everything that's maybe something is angering you. There's conflict within you or around you. You really have to, or maybe you're in limbo around this energy. It's also looking at, it's by you looking at different prospects or different perspectives in a situation, like an overview here, until you take your surrender. But there's definitely, you are going to be moving past this energy, okay? So we're going to clarify the cards now. Five of Wands keeps showing up here for you. Okay. Let's see. In the overall, July, August 2024 for gems. Hangman, Six of Swords, the Five of Wands. Show me. Show me. Five of Pentacles. You feel left out. You feel ghosted. You feel in the dark. You feel like you've been let down. At times you feel you need the need of something or someone around you to make you almost like a protective energy here, protective energy. Or maybe you've been going through a lot of changes financially. A lot of you are looking at things also in a negative viewpoint. There could be that energy, okay? Or there's been some type of rejection here. Oh, no. Ten of Wands with the Devil card. Yeah, definitely here. There's something here that you need to open your heart to. Remove the blindfold. There's something that you need to make a decision, but you need to go within. It's been very difficult. You've been carrying a lot on your shoulders for a very long time, but the journey is at its end because it's a Ten of Wands, and you left home, you went through your journey, and you're returning. There's a return here for sure. Some of you are dealing with a Capricorn. It doesn't have to be. This could be just, you know, in terms of patterns, in terms of people or situation around you that were not for your highest good. Or this is Saturn that's really playing a big part in your chart at this time. But there's definitely a decision you have to make. Some of you, now I'm not telling all of you, there's a little percentage of you that your intuition is here, okay? It's telling you, your intuition is here. There's decisions you have to make as you're making plans. You will be coming to a head where you will be at crossroads, okay? And if you're not following intuition, because if you're feeling like, for example, that things have been difficult, or there's been patterns in the shadow side here that you have to look at deeply into something here, and you're worried, and you're feeling left out, you're feeling ghosted, or there's been changes that you had to go, financial or changes, or just feeling abandoned, or feeling that you're lacking of here. Some of you are making decisions that are not for your highest good. I can't specify more than that. You're looking at something in the wrong way. There's something here, definitely. Okay, so let's look at the Two of Wands in the recent past. You got the Three of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, and the Lovers shows up for you again. You come into your own reading. It's about compassion for yourself and for others. There is a sense here of collaboration, teamwork, learning. There's a strong foundation. You're making plans towards something here. With the Lovers card, it could be love, yes. It could also be love, but it could also mean other things, right? It could be anything that you have to make important decisions about. But a lot of you are feeling stuck and you're overthinking it. Okay, so there's a lot of overthinking about something here. You have the strength to go through this. Or if you feel that you are not, you are a warrior and you have the strength to go through this. Let's look at the High Priestess as your challenge. Okay, the card that fell, which I'm not going to go get, is the Three of Wands reversed. So it came reversed, but I don't know how I'm going to get it. But it's over there. So Three of Wands reversed. Why is the Three of Wands reversed? Ace of Swords, beautiful. The Knight of Swords. Temperance. Patience is a virtue. Let me just here. Okay, you've been waiting for something to come in, something overseas, some type of success here. Okay, but the thing is what's important is that at this present time there is some. Okay, in your challenge there is going to be a breakthrough coming in. There will be some type of communication coming in for you, definitely, and you will be moving away from all of this. Okay, there could be that energy as well. Just remember that. But with the Ace of Swords here, definitely there is a breakthrough. And I feel that you will have a breakthrough in your psych energy, and there's an energy of breaking free from the Nine of Swords and the Two of Swords, okay, and the Eight of Swords. There's a lot of sword energy, okay, and energy, and the Ten of Wands. And whatever this is, it's something that you've been waiting for. And there's new ideas and communication and seeing things crystal clear. But patience is the key here, okay? You can't go through this quickly enough, because there is healing that you need to do still, right? And it's about finding a middle ground. There's also something very spiritual in this energy here, okay? Let's look at the Lovers card. You got the Eight of Wands, the Six of Swords, and the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, August, I would feel August. Okay, you got the star underneath. There is a wish that's going to be granted with this new age in Aquarian energy here. Something, it's like almost like a mission or a calling that you have. You're going to feel better than ever. Of course, it's about keeping the faith in this. Something is going to take flight. Some of you will be relocating and moving. Some of you will be traveling. I do see something is taking flight. There's direct action here. There's a lot of messages, so a lot of busyness I see here towards the Ten of Pentacles. So I see a legacy here. I see inheritance, could be buying an estate or a home, could be something creative that you're working on that you've been waiting for because things have been very tough for a very long time. But I also feel that Saturn, the planet, is helping you. So look into your chart, see what Saturn is doing at this time and which house it's falling in. And I do see that better times are coming ahead for you. Okay, so you are going through a transition. Like I said, there's something long-term that wants to be given to you, okay? And I see September, sorry, not September. I was going to say December, January, February. So December 2024 and 2020, at the beginning of 2025 taking place here. Let's look at the current energy. You got the Devil with the Devil and realization. Let's see what's happening here. Judgment. So you will be making judgments, a judgment here, or this is the universe coming in. The Seven of Pentacles in the current energy. And the World. Yeah, you're going to the next level. There's going to be a lot of celebration around you in the current energy, Gemini, okay? As you're going through all this. There could be like you're socializing, you're networking, there could be reunions here. Whatever it is here, you are completing. There's a completion and going to the next level. And with the Seven of Pentacles, where you're doing this big review about everything here, there will be a reward waiting for you. Let's look at this Nine of Swords. Why is this Nine of Swords here for you? Two of Cups. Ten of Cups. Yeah, well, it could be a regeneration or something that's faded with the Loyal Heart here that's coming in for you. Because it shows up in your reading as well. Some of you could be dealing with a Virgo, a Scorpio. I see so many signs here. You don't have, yeah, Virgo, Scorpio, could be any sign, okay? Gemini, Capricorn, whatever it is here. There's a huge transformation in the current energy as you're worried about something. What Spirit is asking you is to trust in the process, trust in the universe, trust in whoever you pray to, who you talk to, your spirit guides, God, whoever it is, Yahweh, all right? Definitely, it's about this time, they're asking you to be present and to reflect on everything and follow your own path, okay? Let go of the worry. You need to let go of the worry. You're not alone. There is a Two Cups of energy, Two of Cups energy here. There is love here, and it's something that's going to make you happy, or someone that's going to make you happy, or you're going to be happy with this situation. From now in the current energy, I do see this happening in August and September of 2024. It could be before also, but this is the energy I'm getting, okay? And a huge transformation, death and rebirth. Let's look at this King of Wands in the current energy. So it's about taking action here. There could be someone taking action towards you. You got the High Priestess, the Seven of Swords, and the Two of Pentacles. Something has been difficult. And, okay, so, wow, Gem, this reading is really, really potent. I have so many messages for you. I don't know where I'm going to start. I don't want to confuse you. Probably going to have to rewatch it again and again. In the current energy, it's important to follow your intuition, but they want you to take a step back and really reevaluate everything. Take a break from people or situation and follow your own path, right? And really access your intuition, because you will have a breakthrough with that. But you need to meditate and you need to take time, okay? Because there's a bigger picture in the situation that you're dealing with. Whatever it's meant for you will not pass you by. But if your intuition and you're in your mind about it and there's worry and there's feeling this and feeling this, these emotions, right, that get you on a roller coaster, right, are you going to make the right decision? Because some of you are keeping very quiet about things. And there's an energy of like heartbreak around you or disappointment and going through ups and downs. And all of you have been keeping quiet about that, and this is what you need to heal. Because there's a new beginning taking place for you in the current energy. And now you're going to take that leap of faith. But you need to open your heart and be vulnerable. Yep. Because there's someone here or something here that's going to be equal to you. But you need to open your heart. Okay? Let's look at the Hermit in the immediate future. So this is what they're asking you to do. To take a step back, to reflect, to meditate, and to really understand your intuition. And to let go of stress, to let go of worry, and just trust that what's for you will not pass you by. Got the Five of Cups. Still have releasing to do. Mistakes. Queen of Pentacles. Mistakes, you're looking at something very negatively, or you keep looking at something very negatively. It could be also a belief system of yours, and it's got you stuck in it. Okay? Five of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, the Hangman, and the Sun. The Sun is a good card. You're going to come out where from a dark to light, dark to light, okay? Shadow to light, or whatever you want to call it. From a time where you've been... There's going to be something beautiful that's going to take place here for you. And you've been like in limbo, stagnant, sacrificing. There's relief here, releasing. In terms of your stability, in terms of being grounded here, it's important to stay grounded at this time. You are releasing hurt, pain, frustration, discomfort. So you keep focusing on the negative parts. You keep focusing on something that's... You're not looking at the overall. This is what I'm trying to say here. There's a closure you need to do for yourself. If you can't get closure, you could, from that person or situation, you could find that closure. Because what I'm being shown is that there will be positive times coming in for you. August, September, very, very strong here for you. Some of you will be leaving something behind and finding a new path because you've been manifesting. And August is very, very strong. You will have the strength to go through this, 100%. Let's see what you're not seeing with the Two of Swords. King of Wands shows up again. This could be you in energy or a Leo energy. It could be a fire energy, doesn't matter what energy it is, but Temperance, got Leo, I got so many signs here. It doesn't have to be that sign, but Temperance and Nine of Cups, and going through it. Like I said, there will be, what you're not seeing is that there's an energy here where patience is the key, right? But also healing. There's a bigger picture. It's about finding a middle ground. Maybe you will find a middle ground with someone. If it hasn't been there, you'll find your path, or two people come together and find their path here. There's also an energy of a spiritual connection that I do feel here. Telepathical, or you'll be hearing them or dreaming about them. Doesn't have to be, but definitely it's about having patience. It's about definitely seeing the bigger picture, being a leader, Gemini, and taking action towards it. because this is a wish fulfillment, and I see the clouds dissipating and you're going through. Okay, definitely. Let's look at this Five of Pentacles. From the 5, you went to the 6 of Pentacles. That's good, right? There's changes in your finances. Something long-term, definitely. Let's look at the 5 of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune, Jupiter's ear. And the Death card. Yeah, there's a huge transformation. Nine of Pentacles. Page of Wands, all in divine timing. Very independent here. Also in your worth. There could be someone coming in very slowly, or it's about you making progress. There is progress here. There's a death and rebirth. There's a contract here. That's coming in, that's faded for you. Karma, luck, money. Okay, a huge transformation, and it's about you seizing it. It's going to bring you to your happiness. It's almost like an overall of everything that's coming in for you. Let's look at the 6 of Pentacles in the outcome. 5 of Swords. Page of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups. There's just something new coming in for you. Abundance, it could be love. It's about forgiveness, forgiving yourself, forgiving others, forgiving situations. There's a good energy here. You're really looking at everything, letting go of everything here. And the way you talk to yourself, maybe negative self-talk. It could be about things that you felt defeated about, okay? And there is some type, you need to, some of you, like I do see that you're holding back. You're holding back about something here. Feeling that you don't have enough. And Spirit is trying to ask you, yes, we got your back. Just go with the flow. You're doing it. There's something coming in for you. There is rewards, money, breakthroughs, Jupiter, Saturn, Mercury, Pluto, Uranus. There's a lot of like energy here, okay? Oh my God, so much. That's taking place. Like the planets are really trying to bring in forth this situation here. And it's about whatever this offer is that's coming in, you're really looking at it. But this offer is good news because it comes in with the 6 of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups. Okay, very nice to see. Now let's look at numerology. What is your angel number from July, August of 2024 for gems? Yeah. Wow. Okay, underneath you got 111. It's about your intuition. So this is about prediction, patience. Oh, I don't have my glasses, but it's about flow, clarity, charity, joy, movement, self-realization, unconditional love. Time to implement long cherished ideas. You're on the right track toward making your dreams and visions a reality. The right people, circumstances, and resources are being sent your way. Happiness and new opportunities are at hand. Trust in the process. And then the card that I smiled about is 7777. 4 sevens. This is about perseverance, change of perspective, reflection, inner strength, wisdom, enlightenment. There's a need for a change of perspective on whatever has taken over you now. If you want to succeed, you need to keep going down the road you're on. Reach for the wisdom within, and then you'll just know what the right step is. So if you see 111 and 7777, this is a confirmation of your reading. Now, let's look at what the universe wants to tell you for gems for July, August. Okay, gems. No matter what happens, no matter how far you seem to be away from where you want to be, never stop believing that you will somehow make it. Have an unrelenting belief that things will work out, that the long road has a purpose. Gemini, your time is coming. Everything is coming together for you, but you must meet the universe halfway. The middle road. Oh, that's what it is. I just got it. It's the universe. You have to find the middle ground. You have to come. Okay, I got it. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to get, but anyways, yeah, when I said to you, you have to find a middle ground with someone, it could be the universe. You have to meet the universe halfway. Yeah, you do. So your timing is coming. Everything is coming together for you, but you must meet the universe halfway. Hold only a bright and happy vision of yourself with successful outcomes, and don't allow fears or insecurities to stand in your way, gems. I loved your reading. I hope you did too. And I'll see you soon. And next we're doing is Cancer. Hi, Cancers, and welcome to your all signs. This is for the month of July and August of 2024. For those of you that want to know why I'm doing all signs for 2 months, check out the intro. It's all explained there. So we're going to get started, Cancers. Okay, so for those of you that want personal readings, you can reach out to me through my email. I have 2 of them. They are underneath the description box below. Okay, and for those of you that are looking for a healer, also you could check out Mark. He's also, his website is underneath my description box below, and also his email. So let's get started, Cancers. I hope that you're all doing well. It's been a while. I'm happy to be back. Again, thank you for your support, especially those of you that reached out for the personal readings. You know, I value each and one of you. It was a beautiful experience, right? You know that. So let's get started. We're going to get started with this Wisdom of Oracle cards as the theme of your reading for July and August of 2024. If there's any other dates, I will put them out for you. And let's get started. Cancers, my beautiful CMCs. Again, happy birthday to all the CMCs. Thank you for all your birthday wishes. I did have a quiet time with my family, and it's exactly what I needed. And I hope that you enjoyed your birthday as well. So again, happy birthday to all the CMCs, to all the Cosmic Moonchild, to all the Cancers out there. I will hope that you had a fun-filled, you know, day with, you know, the people that you care about. Let's see, Cancers. Let's see what's going on here for you. Let's look in July, August of 2024. What is your theme for Cancers? Let's see what's going on here. Okay. One leg up in the recent past. In the current energy is milk and honey. You see that? This is abundance. This is the rainbow energy. It's really beautiful. Milk and honey. Let's see what else is being shown. And happy, happy. Oh yeah, this is something very good in energy. I could tell this is about happiness. It's about joyfulness. It's about being happy now. I feel like you got also truth to be told and mending. So I do feel that there's energies around you that are mending. Maybe there's a lot of truth that you have to speak about. There's something that's mending here within your heart. I do feel that, Cancers, and with the relationships that you do have around you, okay? You are in a state of being happy, and this is what Spirit is asking you to be. This is to be happy now, not when you get the relationship, not when you get your money, not when something has to come in. It is now that you need to be happy in that energy. I do see abundance here. In the recent past, I did notice here that there was maybe issues or problems around you, and I do feel that you did have help around you. If you did not have help, maybe you helped someone. And what they're asking you is to bring in the yin energy within you. So to bring this yin, which is the divine feminine. Now it's not only about looking good on the outside, right? A lot of people think that, not a lot of people, but some people think that the yin energy has to do with, like, you know, well, you know, I could dress well, you know, I'll do my hair, I'll dress in these colors. It has to do with the inner work first. So it's really about bringing the yin energy into you, because there is changes that are coming about. Okay, so there's change in the wind for you. And from the like of it, right, it's pretty positive. So I'm very happy to see that. So we'll put these here for you to see, okay? Milk and honey is about abundance in any shape, way, or form. Being happy now is what counts to bring the energy. Truth to be told, and mending is going to be taking place. That could be mending within your own heart or with people around you. Okay, here we go. We'll put them all here, and bringing in the yin energy within you, because there is change that's going to be taking place. There's a change in the wind. So we're going to get started with your reading. We're going to look at the recent past. We're going to look at the current energy. We're going to look at the immediate future, what is hidden from you, and the outcome. And then I will clarify the cards. After that, I will give you your angel number, and I will also give you what the universe wants you to know. Let's see what's happening for you, Cancers, for July and August of 2024. July and August. Oh, this card wanted to come out. What is this? The card that came out was the sun while I'm shuffling. See? Positivity. Okay, this is very good. It's about being positive. There's an energy of, the sun is shining. Great vibrations. Okay. Alrighty. Cards are ready. Recent past. Got the 3 of coins. In your challenge is the the 6 of swords. So your challenge is moving on from something. Moving on from something or someone. Okay, so this is the challenge, the 6 of swords. In the root you have the Queen of Swords. So in the recent past year, a lot of you were thinking logically about things. You were in your mind about things. There's an energy here of letting go of something of the past. People, situations, whatever it is. Okay, and this is the challenge. It's about letting go, going with the flow, and letting go, leaving something behind. Okay, or someone behind, or people behind, or whatever it is, okay, for you. Let's look at the current energy. In the current energy, you have the 9 of Cups, the 5 of Coins, and the 3 of Cups. Well, clearly, there is... No, sorry, is this the 9 of Coins? Sorry, this is the 9 of Coins. I thought it was the 9 of Cups. You've been very independent. You're really working on yourself, and I do see luxury around you, or just being stable. Okay, I do see that, and you're never going to go back into that feeling, but that feeling is still here. The 5 of Cups here in energy shows up here as well. You have the 3 of Cups as well here. Okay, so there's an energy here of maybe a lot of you have been single for a while. I do notice that there's maybe what Spirit is saying here is that some of you maybe have been alone for a while, or being on your own for a while. I do see there could be a connection here through your socializing or networking, but you have to get out of this feeling that you're lacking of something, or feeling that you're not going to get something here, because it's important to be happy now. It's very important because the universe doesn't understand in words, just in energy and frequency. And if you're feeling like you're lacking something, well, the universe is going to bring you more of that. So it's very important to understand that. What I'm trying to say is that you have to already feel that you have, I don't know, the love of your life, or that you're feeling healthy, or that you have that money or that house, or whatever it is that you want at this moment. You have to feel that you have it now, and it has to be genuine. Okay, so it's very important, because I do see celebrations around this, okay, in the current energy. In the immediate future, you do have the Devil card. This is Saturn. So Saturn will be playing a big part in your chart. Okay, there could be patterns here that you're looking at. We'll see. Okay, or some type of addiction, or there could be toxic people or situations around you. In what you're not seeing, you do have the Page of Coins. And in the Hopes and Fears, you have the Star card. Beautiful. There's a calling. And a lot of you know that you are being called on something, okay? This is about like a wish being granted. I noticed that a lot of you in your mind, I do see Aquarian energy here, but it doesn't have to be. This is about, just a wish being granted and keeping the faith. Let's see, in the outcome, you have the Tower. Change is coming, which corresponds to this card here, okay? And in the overall, you got Temperance. Patience, my dear, patience. Okay, you do have Temperance. It's about being patient, finding a middle path or a middle ground. Okay, it's really about like healing as well. There's a healing energy about this, but it's about being patient from now till December of 2024. Okay, with the Page of Coins, of not what you're not seeing is that there is an offer on the table now, and you're looking at it. Okay, whatever this offer, if it's a job, a friendship, there's an offer coming in here. It could be anything here, and you're really looking at this. Okay, with the Two of Cups that are next to it and the Six of Swords, I do feel that you are, better times are coming ahead for you, and there's some type of relief that you're releasing from the past. And definitely some of you might be traveling or relocating. If not, that's not the case. It's just an energy of you moving forward in a situation. So we are going to clarify the cards for you, Cancers. Okay. And the Tower is the outcome. We'll see what this Tower is going to bring you. I'm just going to shuffle them a bit. Okay, let's look at Temperance. Why is Temperance here? You got Temperance on the, look at that, you know, like what are the chances? You got the same card twice but different decks. Maybe you could be dealing with a Sag, it doesn't have to be, but this could also mean that this is about, you know, double whammy here of finding a middle ground here, finding a balance, meaningful, purposeful energy here, healing as well. Okay, what else? Three of Pentacles, Five of Wands reversed, Two of Swords reversed. You are being tested at this time, and I know a lot of you don't like to hear that, but that's what the case is. There is testing going on. It's just normal. It's just to see if we learned. Okay, there is some type of mending that's going to take place if there was conflict, okay, or something wasn't resolved. I do see a resolve here. If you've been sitting on the fence, I feel that this is going to be resolved very quickly, because this is what it shows me. And with the Three of Pentacles, there's an energy of learning, apprenticeship, like apprenticeship, or collaboration, or just people coming around you here. But I do feel if it's in a community, in a workspace, or in a home space, it could be anywhere here. I do see that there's a resolve, and I do see like a strong foundation here. Okay, but patience is the key, and balance. Let's look at the, what is this here? This is the Two of Coins. Okay, the Two of Coins. So the Two of Coins is a Two of Pentacles. You've been going, in the recent past, there's been a lot of ups and downs that you've been going through, especially about your past, or letting go of something in your past, like always revisiting this past energy. Okay, maybe you were trying to bring things into balance. Maybe it was just an energy where you weren't grounded. Okay, it does show me that. So let's look at this Two of Coins. Okay. Three of Cups, Page of Wands, Three of Wands. You were waiting for something to change in your environment as you were going through these ups and downs, as you were trying to bring something into balance here. A lot of that to do with divine timing. I feel there was energies in the past, or people that was interferencing, a lot of interferences, I feel. Whatever it is, like you're going through ups and downs with, it maybe your friendships, or maybe in your, you know, in an energy of your community, or whatever it is here, something that you've been waiting for, like there's an advantage here where you've been waiting for something to shift, or it could be an overseas success or something like that. Well, it's showing me in the recent past that it wasn't divine timing, but like the universe was trying to propel you forward, but at the same time as the universe is trying to propel you forward for these new beginnings to take place for you, you were still going through a lot of changes and going through ups and downs, and in your emotions took a lot of it from you. Now, for others of you, this could have been like, just like, you know, maybe choosing 2 different roads or 2 different paths or something like that, okay? Let's look at the challenge with the 6 of Swords. Okay. You got the Star, you got the Chariot, and the Hangman is sideways. It's, I understand. Like if you were stuck or stagnant in a situation or in limbo for a very long time here, it's showing me the month of July, you are going to definitely find direction. You're not going to feel confused any longer, but you need to surrender to it, okay? Because you've been trying to find different perspectives, and you, because the Hangman came sideways, it shows to me that there's a calling with the Star card. There's a wish that wants to be granted here for you. And I see that, you know, in the month of July, you are going to find direction. You're going to take your power back and you're going to move forward straight ahead. So you will surrender, and there will be no confusion any longer on which direction to go, or what if, right? So it's about you surrendering, taking your power back and moving forward, because with the Star card, okay, there's a wish that wants to be granted here for you. And there's it's about like faith, keeping the faith and hope. It's about feeling better, and this is definitely like a calling that a lot of you have, okay? I feel a lot of you are going to be choosing yourselves in the month of July and August and moving forward. Let's look at the Queen of Swords here. You are in the Queen of Swords energy in the recent past. You're thinking logically about everything. You're very honest, okay? Very honest. I feel a lot of you will be telling people the truth. Not that you haven't done it before, but more with a sense of confidence and knowing what you need to say. You got the 2 of Cups here, the Wheel of Fortune, oh boy, and the King of Wands. It's all about your confidence. There could be a Leo, Sagittarius, or Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries energy. It doesn't have to be. This could be about your confidence. There's a calling for you, Cancers. And I know a lot of you know what I'm trying to say here. There's a calling for you. And it's about seeing things from a different perspective, right? And like you're really expanding on that. And there could be an energy of someone here. It could be a relationship. It could be there could be a relationship 100% here. You're thinking logically about it. You're very honest, okay? And it's about taking action, or there could be someone around you. I don't know. But with the 2 of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune, Jupiter here, there is a contract here for you, okay? So definitely there's a karma, luck, being at the right place at the right time. Are you going to seize the moment? Because with the 2 of Cups, it shows here there is love, there's logic, okay? Which means also communication, and there's passion. Now it depends what you're going to do, all right? My cards are upside down. I'm not sure what's going on here. Hold on a second. All right. Let's look at the 9 of Pentacles in the current energy. So here you are working on yourself. You're very independent here. You know, you put a lot of work on your self-value or self. You got the Devil reversed. That's nice. There's freedom. Some of you could be divorced. Freedom from what? Freedom from any people or patterns of yours, or just people or situations that no longer serve you. There's an energy of freedom here, okay? What's going on? My cards are really mixed up. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on a second. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's look at the 9 of Pentacles. You got the Devil reversed. What else can you show me? The sun is shining. It's positive. All I can say is positive here, okay? Ooh, I got Cancers. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so the sun is shining in the current energy. The sun is shining. This is times of positivity, okay? Times of good vibes, okay? This is very, very abundance and energy. There is an offer, and again, it's showing me with the Page of Pentacles. There is an offer. I don't know what this offer could be. Friendship, could be a job, could be money. There's an offer here, and you're really looking at it. You're very much studying it. A lot of you have been. I do see that you're going to be making progress towards this. Okay, there's progress, slowly but surely. You're going to get there, or there's some type of offer that's coming in any shape, way, or form, taking their time. they're very stable in energy, or you could be very stable. There's an energy of wealth here as well, or a business person, and it's about maybe your creativity and how you're being shown to the world your creativity, something to do with your creativity. If not, this means that there could be an arrival of someone coming in. Okay, and yeah, it's about opening your heart. So it's important to open your heart, okay? Let's look at this Two of Cups. You got the Nine of Pentacles again, the Ten of Wands, the Nine of Wands. Yeah, it's been difficult, but you've been manifesting here. Six of Cups. In the current energy, you're feeling a lot of emotions at the same time, yeah, because you're feeling maybe nostalgic of the past here, but you're still healing and moving on. There's an energy where things have been very difficult in terms of love for you in any shape or form. Can be with anybody. Doesn't have to be just a partnership. Okay, and it's been difficult with the test that you've been going through, but you have been working on yourself. And from the 9 to the 10 of Wands, there's an ending of a journey that's been very difficult here. So the journey, you're coming full circle in the journey, and there is healing and moving on from the past completely. I think you learned your lessons long enough here. And with the Nine of Pentacles, you are thinking about yourself. With the Nine of Pentacles, you've been really working on yourself, and you've been very independent here. Okay, so let's look at the Three of Cups, because I do see celebrations around you, reunions, people, you're probably mending here. You're in a different light energy as well. Let's see, Cancers. You got the Two of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands. Well, there's a King and Queen of Wands here in energy. Now, this could be you. This is about the yin energy. Okay, so the yin with the Queen of Wands. It's about your confidence. It's about, you know, really like working with, like, inside of yourself, healing yourself, going through the death and rebirths and metamorphoses, and definitely coming out of that. There's a lot of self-confidence as you're going through changes here. There's ups and downs. It's not going to be like, you know, like always good, you know, but you're trying to bring something into balance here. And I feel like you're bringing something that you did not have for a long time, whether for some of you it could be money or a job, or others of you this is love, right? Bringing someone in your life here. And as you're doing a review of everything, there is rewards, and it's about your self-confidence. So be confident in yourself, okay? It's very important because you do have the strength. Some of you are going to be dealing with a Leo, but August is also a very strong month for you, Cancers, okay? August also, right? So now let's look at the immediate future. Let's look at the Devil card here. This is Saturn. That's going to bring you to the next level in finances. But it could also mean that there could be still patterns here that you're revisiting at this time, because I do feel that there's, I'm not mistaken, I know that Neptune is going retrograde tomorrow, which is July 1st. And I think there's another planet that's retrograde, and it's going to make us reflect. This could be a lot of reflection time taking place for you. Let's see here. What's going on? Five of Pentacles, King of Swords. Oh, these two cards came out. Nine of Cups, Eight of Cups. Whatever it is that's making you feel left out, or if whatever it is that's making you feel abandoned or ghosted, or you're feeling like you're lacking of here, okay, I just want to get another card. What I'm being shown is that you are going to be leaving something behind. There's something that you're leaving that's very toxic behind here. And this is about you, okay? Because even though you're not seeing this, like, how much more do I have to go through things is what I'm feeling here. And I feel that there's like the sun shining, like trying to like pierce through the clouds, and you're not really seeing because your back is to the sun, right? That's coming through. But I do see that you are going to go with the Eight of Cups. There is a new path that you're leading towards, and it's towards your wish fulfillment. And with the King of Swords and energy, it's like there's a Queen and King of Swords. This could be a relationship. There could be some type of communication here. Or this is you. It's like, okay, King of Swords is, yes, sometimes cold. Maybe you're feeling cold towards others at this time as you're going through a lot. It could also mean an energy is like, you know already. It's like you have, your mind is focused somewhere, and that's the direction you're going to go. Okay, and there's a new beginning with the Ace of Wands. Now, and what you're not seeing is the Page of Coins. Again, there's an offer here coming in the month of July. You're going to be realizing a lot around this time. There's a huge realization for you. The moon reversed. That's good. And the hermit. Right. All of you have not probably been sleeping well. Maybe there's not just having insomnia. Could be in that energy that I'm seeing here. Justice is right around the corner for you. You're going to see clearly. There's clarity here. There's some type of truth that's coming in. It's going to be a realization through maybe a vision, a dream, or some type of communication here where a lot of you have been taking time out to follow your own path here and reflect and to gain on more perspective in terms of also your intuition here. What I'm being shown is that there is a blessing coming in and the truth is coming in. It could take till the month of, even though I'm doing this reading for July, August, September of 2024 is also something that I should put out there. Okay, so let's look at the Aquarius, the star here in the hopes and fears. You got the Eight of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles. There is definitely something coming in that's long-term with the Ten of Pentacles. Long-term, this could be an estate, inheritance, money falling on your lap, could be buying a house, whatever it is, it's long-term, or if it's terms of creativity or some type of work that you're doing, it's just showing me that this is long-term. But it will require some work. You know, I also see January, February of 2025 here for you. You know, whatever it is that you're putting a lot of energy, a lot of work and focus on, keep doing that. Okay, because there's definitely a gift that's coming in, or some type of money, but there is something coming in for you and you're open to it with the Queen of Cups. Nice. And like I said, it's long term. Let's look at this tower. What is this tower all about? You've been manifesting change. It's coming in. For some of you, this could be a home. Could be in your home. There's changes that are going to take place in your home. You're manifesting. This is about belonging. It's about a home. It's about stability. And the Six of Swords. Some of you might be relocating or moving. Yes, I do see a new beginning taking place here for you. I also see you releasing something of the past. Like the Six of Swords was your challenge and it's also in your outcome. So it just shows me that you are releasing something. There's a relief and you're moving towards better waters. You are definitely, the past is gone here in a situation that you're dealing with, whatever it is that you were dealing with, and better times are coming ahead. I do see, like I said, relocation for some of you, or you're moving or you're going on vacation, but I also see you, like I said, going with the flow. And in your home, there is a home here and there's stability in this home. Okay, I'm just going to take an extra card. So there's definitely a new beginning here because you've been manifesting it. It's coming in. It could be a relationship too, right? For some of you, yeah. You're going to go through this very quickly with the Nine of Swords. There could be a message coming in for you. Let me see. If you've been worried about, you know, if you've been worried about money or something long-term here, well, your worry is gone because you got the Ten of Pentacles as your outcome. Estate, inheritance, it could be a relationship as well, a home, anything here. Whatever it is here in terms of your creativity, there could be someone coming in to offering all this to you. With the Ace of Wands, there's definitely a new beginning that's taking place for you, okay? Passionate new beginning. It could be in terms of having a spark with someone or just in terms of your creativity. Whatever it is, it's like the phoenix rising from the ashes, okay? So let's take a numerology number or an angel number for Cancers. Oh, not too many cards. Come on, guys. What are you doing to my cards? You guys wanted me to come online, I could tell. Okay. I hope that this reading makes sense. Okay. It doesn't want to shuffle. Okay. For Cancers, July and August. Look at that. It doesn't want... Okay. These cards don't belong here. Weird. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Cancers. 4. 4 is all about stability, but it's also about the angels, okay, that are guiding you, loving you, okay, and they're encouraging you every step of the way. So that's very nice to see, and it's about blessings in disguise. Okay, obstacles, hardships, strength, building character, and experience. There might be some difficulties ahead that you will push through. You got this. If you have been struggling or feeling lost, the winds of change. The winds of change. Okay. The winds of change will allow in your favor if you've been suffering or feeling lost. Some things may fall apart, but you're building the framework for something much better. Hang in there. The angels are supporting you and guiding you as you're going through these changes. Okay. Let's see what the universe wants to tell you. No, okay. No, they didn't come through, like, they hit my hand. I wanted to come out through the deck. Here we go. Oh, you got 2. You still got 3 cards, Cancers. Okay. Bear with me. Okay, Cancer. If you want to be more successful in life, your priority should be to focus your mindset on all that you want to attract into your life. Trust that more is happening than what you can see. Many forces are at work in your favor. Allow them to help you. All right. Cancer, what is meant for you won't pass you by, or it won't pass by you. You will never have to force something that is truly meant to be. Trust in the perfection of divine timing and allow your life to unfold as it should. Whatever comes, let it come. Whatever goes, let it go. Yeah, I do this. This is my practice. And Cancer, you are safe. You are protected. The angels are here. The worst is behind you, and you are ready to move beyond the challenges that were set for you. Lessons have been learned. It is safe for you to trust your path. You need to trust your path, Cancers. That's very, very important, because I don't know, maybe a lot of you feel that you can't. I think you should. The angels, are clearly here for you with the 4. 4 4s. And you have 2 4s on the ground too. So you have 6 4s. So I wish you all the best, Cancers, and I'll see you soon. And next is Leo. Hi, Leo, and welcome to your all signs. This is for July and August of 2024. So I will wish you here a happy birthday advanced. I know I'm a month in advance, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing readings until September. That's why I'm doing an all signs for July and August of 2024. So happy birthday, future happy birthday to all my Leos out there. I wish you all the best. Okay, and I also wish that your blessings will be fulfilled as well. So for those of you that want to know why I'm doing this in this way, you have to check out the intro. It's just a few minutes long, and I explain why I can't do readings for July and August, and I decided to do an all signs. For those of you that do want a personal reading, you can reach out to me. There is my 2 emails underneath the description box below. Just be patient in terms of me answering to you, because I will do one by one. So whoever comes first, I will deal with that one, and then go forth and forth and forth. For those of you that want a healer, there is Mark also. You can reach out to him. There's an email underneath the description box below, and his website. He's been with me since 2013 and has been helping out a lot of you here on my channel. Okay, so let's get started. Okay, we're going to use the wisdom of the oracle cards, shuffles, because I pre-shuffled them before, as the theme to see what is happening for you, Leo, my beautiful lioness and lions. Okay, you have soulmates. Okay, there we go. Right. One extra card, please. To be fair, things are coming into balance here for you, but in the past year till now, what's showing here is that you have to do things by the book. It's also on a spiritual level, following your intuition and moving forward, but doing things the way it should be done in any shape or form. If it's about a job, if it's about a relationship, whatever it is. What they're wanting you to do right now is to be in the here and now. Okay, so it's very important because a lot of you are overthinking about things. You're thinking about the past, the future, all around. Okay, you're overthinking about something. You just keep thinking and thinking about something. And what's very important, okay, Leo, for those of you that are a bit stubborn on this, okay, and having a hard time, you need to be in the here and now, because in the here and now, there's doors that are opening for you. Because if you're stuck in the past and stuck in the future, right, you're not going to see your blessings right away or at this moment. And what they're showing me here is that there is a soulmate energy around you, and they want you to be happy now. Okay, be happy with what you have now. Okay, and it will be a fair connection. Whatever this connection is, it is a fair connection. It is in balance. Okay, so we'll put this here for you so that you could see the cards. You have soulmate, being happy now, and it's going to be fair, in balance. Okay, I feel a lot of you have chosen that road. You're not in a fork in the road anymore. Clean up anything or any debris of the past here. Okay, very important. So let's get started with your reading. Okay, we're going to shuffle them 3 times. We're going to look at the recent past. What is your challenge also in the current energy, in the near future? What is in from you and the outcome? And then I will clarify the cards. After that, I will give you an angel number, and I will give you what the universe wants you to know. Leo. You got the Empress in the recent past. The challenge is the Knight of Wands. You got the Four of Wands. The challenge is about moving forward in a situation. Maybe also you, for some of you, you need to change your residency. I'm just going to give you something here. I feel 2024, that's where you have to do it. But it might be that you're going to do it in 2025 in the month of May. Something about that, okay? I'm just going to put it out. I don't know who that message is for, but there's a message here for somebody, right? So the challenge is about you propelling yourself forward, feeling enthusiastic, feeling adventurous again, because some of you aren't. Okay, there is abundance here around you, okay, in a sense, okay? In terms, there is some type of abundance or new opportunities here. There's something stable in a home here. It could be buying a home. Could be for some of you, it's about buying a home. But definitely there's some sort of belonging with someone in a home as well, okay? So let's look at the current energy. You got the Page of Cups reversed. They came reversed. We'll see what this is all about here. The Chariot. This card wanted to come out. The Star. The Moon. Oof. Okay, Neptune is here. Well, Neptune is actually going retrograde July 1st as I'm speaking to you. So, yeah, there's a lot of reflection going on. You're going to be really more in tune, okay? There could be like a sample. It's about really owning your intuition here. There's something that's not being shown yet, okay? It's not being shown. Period. We'll see if I could show it. There's a huge transformation you're going through in the current energy from now till the month of October, November of 2024. In the Page of Cups reversed here, I don't know if it's because your emotions at this time, you're feeling some sort of heaviness right now in terms of emotion. Are you able to give your love to someone here? Or someone you're not able to? But whatever it is, it's being shown to me is that in the month of July, you're going to find your direction and you're going to move forward, even if like you're not ready to give, or the road in front of you is not being shown. I am seeing that in the month of July, you will be traveling more. You're going to find your direction. You're going to take your power back and you're going to move forward from a situation. Let's look at the immediate future. You got the Three of Pentacles, what you're not seeing is the Queen of Wands, and the hopes and fears is the Three of Wands, and in the outcome, what's the outcome for Leo? The Four of Swords. And in the overall, you got the King of Cups. Decisions, decisions, decisions. You have to open your heart to something here. Maybe some of you are not completely open with your heart. Maybe there's like some type of like feeling low in energy or emotions here. And in the immediate future, got a Three of Pentacles. There's learning, there's apprenticeship, there's some type of collaboration maybe. In what you're not seeing, got the Queen of Wands. It's all about your confidence here and determination. And a lot of you are waiting for a change. You're waiting for something here. It could be an opportunity out of your comfort zone. It could be overseas, but there is success here. It could be also in terms of traveling as well. And with the Four of Swords as the outcome is that it's about needed time to rest or to take a step back. Okay, you need to take a step back and clear your mind and just gain clarity here. Okay, with the King of Cups and energy, this could be you or someone around you. Definitely there is someone that's very much reserved here when it comes to their emotions, but they're very diplomat and they have family values, very strong family values. Okay, so let's clarify the cards, Leo, and see what else I could give you. Okay, let's look at this King of Cups in the overall. You got the Empress, the Magician, the Knight of Wands, the Nine of Swords. There's a message. Okay, someone here has been manifesting. Even through all the hardships that you've been going through, you have been manifesting. You've been manifesting something here, okay? There's been a lot of worry that you... just a lot of worry here. Maybe you could be dealing with someone that has that is a mother with children, or a father with children, whatever the case is. Doesn't have to be. I'm just putting a lot of things out there for all of you. Okay, but definitely here there's an energy of like new opportunities coming in. Okay, definitely there's love here, and there's an energy of love here. I'm also picking up, like I said, new opportunities coming in because you have been manifesting wealth or some type of opportunities or collaborations or just something coming in as an offer, right? Could also be love. All of you were worried about something, but there is a message coming in very quickly here, okay? There's definitely a message coming in for you, okay? So something fast, someone's coming in quickly here, okay? Let's look at the Empress in the recent past. Nine of Cups. There's a wish fulfillment here that wants to be granted. Nine of Wands reversed. These two cards want to show up. There's definitely an offer coming in, whether it's opportunity, money, collaboration, love, whatever it is, it's coming in. It's not part of your test. You're not being tested for this because you did get number 99 here. Okay, and you got the Queen of Cups, the King of Cups. There is love here, and I do see a happy ending from the Nine of Cups to the Ten of Cups here. There could be like just being happy, a happy family, or just something that's going to bring happiness for you, and it is a wish fulfillment. It's not going to be it's not going to be something hard, okay, that you're going to have to go through with someone. You know, I do believe that this offer is coming genuinely. Okay, you just need to balance it, right? Let's look at what is. The challenge here with the Knight of Wands. You got the Page of Cups. Yes, there is a positive message. You got Neptune. The moon is here. There's something that you're not seeing, okay? It's going to test your intuition. I think the test that you're going to get, Leo, in July and August is about your intuition. It's about following through with your intuition and also what your heart tells you. But if you're closed off to your heart, you're not going to be able to hear the messages. But definitely hear those positive news, okay? In terms, and of course, there is someone coming in very slowly. Okay, so there is someone coming in, and the challenge for you is, the challenge for you is you're not going to be able to see it. And the challenge here is that for you to take like the step back and really like revise everything. Take the time to revise everything, because what I'm being shown is that there's something coming in. Even though the messages are coming clear, the person or the situation is taking their time, but there is happiness and love here, all right? But you're not seeing this. It's a universal secret, okay? 100%. Let's look at the Four of Wands here. You are making progress, though, that's for sure. Four Cups, you are bored. Queen of Swords showing up. And the Ten of Pentacles. There's something long-term here. It could be a family, a home, an estate, inheritance, whatever it is here, something creative you're working on, something you've been putting a lot of energy into. I feel that with the Queen of Swords, you're very honest and very logic and energy, but at the same time, you're turned off to bullshit. So if anyone tries to bullshit you in any shape or form, you're not going to take it. But at the same time, some of you are also, when people tell you things, you don't believe it, maybe, or there's an energy where you're being skeptic, right? But I see that you are able to see through that, okay? Because there is something long-term coming in for you with the Ten of Pentacles and the Four of Wands. There's a new beginning here, definitely. Let's look at the current energy with the Page of Cups reversed. So maybe in the current energy, you're going to feel like out of sorts, maybe, okay? King of Swords, Hermit. What do you want, Leo? Leo, what do you want? Okay, you've been waiting for something to shift in your life. Okay, so if you're not feeling like really great in the current energy at this time because you have Neptune here, and especially because it's going retrograde, things have to be realigned. Things have to be, when Neptune goes retrograde, there's a lot that you have to access here. And what they're asking you to with the Four of Swords, also in your outcome, is that you have to like take a step back and reflect on things. Okay, reflect on everything and be like the King of Swords. King of Swords and energy, if it's someone that's very logical, of course, very cold, maybe they're not as showing their love or just in their emotions or expressions, or it could be an energy of like, the King of Swords usually gets what they want, right? And there's something coming in divine timing here for you, okay? And so there's a lot of reflection that you have to do here. In terms of your emotions, you have to make your mind stronger than your emotions in the current energy, because there is a new beginning, okay? And the universe is trying to propel you forward. I do see with the Chariot here that you are going to take your power back. You're going to find direction. You're not going to be clueless or lost, okay? You're going to find that direction. You got the Seven of Cups, shows again confusion for you. The Three of Cups and the Tower. If things have been difficult, you've been carrying a lot on your shoulders, the Tower is coming in to change something here, because you did also get the World card. So you're going to the next level. Okay, so you're ending you're completing something here. You know, even though there's options and you could dream big, you're still finding direction, even if you can't see clearly right in front of you at this time. In terms of socializing and networking, there's a lot of celebrations happening here, and the Tower is coming in to bring you that direction. Let's look at the Moon. You got Justice. The Eight of Cups. This card wanted to come out. The Six of Swords, the Six of Wands. Keep working on whatever it is that you're working on. I do feel that you're going to find a new path here. Okay, you're going to let go of something of the past, and you're finding a new path. It's all about your self-confidence, right? And there, I do feel that you're going to have like some type of reward, or people are going to notice the path or the new person or something of you, all right? And I do see you leaving something behind with the Six of Swords. Relief is taking place of trauma, hurt, and some of you, better time, not some of you, all of you, better times are coming. Okay, better times are coming. And some of you might be relocating or moving, or, you know, just traveling. If not, you're just going through a transition from now till October of 2024. Justice is here for you. Okay, definitely here. It's about bringing something into balance. Okay, some of you could be dealing with a Libra. There's so many signs here. I'm not going to say all the signs because I have Pisces, Libra. I have like, what else do I have here? There's Taurus, you know, there's a lot of signs, okay? But whatever the case is, fairness is coming in, justice is coming in, balance is coming in, and the truth, which I think everybody wants to hear the truth. Let's look at the immediate future. You got the Three of Pentacles. You got the Two of Wands, the Two of Cups, the Hangman with the Two of Pentacles. A lot of twos. I do see a lot of conversation happening here. Someone's observing, or you're observing. Who knows what the case is, but there is observing here. A lot of you have been stagnant in a situation or in limbo for a long time. Could be some type of collaboration or teamwork, or just a strong foundation here. 2, 2, 2, 3 twos. Keep the faith. Okay, there is a relationship or love here. And I do see you making plans, but it won't be easy. You will go through ups and downs, okay? Because of the moon is going to be playing a big trick on you, right? And you have to navigate through the fog. It's like you walking through, just walking on the street, like walking on the sidewalk, and there's so much fog around you. You can't see, like, you can't see ahead of you, but you take step by step, right? That step by step, that's what it shows here. And what you're not seeing is the Queen of Wands. So this is about your self-confidence, your determination. There's passion here. Maybe you're dealing with someone that is on fire. This could be you, of course. You got the Lovers. You got the Seven of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands. Yeah, there's, in July, you're waiting for something to come to fruition, or reaping from some type of reward, or money or something, or it could be also a relationship to come forth. And you do have there is someone here, for some of you here, that there is a strong foundation, and there's an attraction, there's like an alignment or a union or whatever it is, or it could be anything. Okay, there's important decisions to make. But I also see that in August, things are going to start moving up around your birthdays. Okay, Leo, I see like things like happening fast, taking direct action. And I see maybe vacationing here. There could be vacationings for some of you, or just things taking flight. Just a lot of messages coming through, okay? Definitely. Let's look at this Three of Wands. You're waiting. There's a sense of waiting for things to turn around for you. You got the Ace of Pentacles. There is money. You have on the same line, you got the Ten of Pentacles, the Four of Wands. You got Justice over here, the Six of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. The Queen of Wands shows up again, and the Chariot. Yeah, you're definitely here moving forward. There's some type of stability or an offer that's coming in with stability. There's a lot of passion here, and you're going to find your direction, and you're moving forward. Okay, that's beautiful to see. Let's look at the Four of Swords. It's about taking a break, taking a step back, right? There's an energy that you need to rest here. Okay, and gain your clarity. The Star, the Ace of Wands, the World, Three of Wands. You've been waiting for something to come in? Well, it's coming in. Okay, I know you've been going through a lot. I know a lot of you are trying to find closure, or you've been going through financial ups and downs, or feeling left out or ghosted, but the sun is trying to like break through the clouds for you. All right, what's being shown is that there's a calling. It's almost like you have a calling for someone or something here, and there's a wish that's going to be granted. It's important to keep your faith and hope positive. Also, in how you're feeling physically, I do feel there's a regeneration that's going to take place. There's the World with Ace of Wands, with the Star card, and the Three of Wands, which clearly you're going to the next level. There's maybe it's a job, you're going to the next level. Maybe it's the way you make money. Maybe it's in opportunities and how you make, or your networking, or it could be love here. Whatever it is, there's a new beginning that's being taken place here for you. Okay, so let's look at the numerology for Leo. for July, August. Okay, you got 2. So 01, okay, 101, and it's about starting over. Okay, and this talks about intelligence, dynamic. It's about making a difference. It's about failures, personal or spiritual development. Happiness is linked to self-expression, growth, and experience. Learning from failures is key. Happiness is real, possible, and around. Understand its process and the pursuit of it. Joy is fluid. It is in the little things and the big ones. Okay, fails are fun. Start fresh. 101. Then you got 888. This talks about karma. This is about balance, finances, success, wealth, cycles. What goes around comes around. A lot of money is coming your way, Leo. Fortune refers to more than just monetary and material success. If you don't appreciate the people in your life now, you won't have them tomorrow. This message encourages you to take personal responsibility and use it to realize your greatest potential. If you see these 2 numbers, anytime from July and August, it's a confirmation of this reading, okay? And let's look at what the universe wants you to know for Leo for July and August. Oh, okay. Leo, this is your validation that things are finally beginning to work out for you. Get ready for unexpected breakthroughs. Good news and plot twists. Blessings are coming. And Leo, a chapter in your life is coming to an end. Rest assured that beautiful things are ahead in this next chapter. Let go of all things that are out of control and move forward. There are more beautiful things ahead than any you leave behind. I believe that. Well, I hope you enjoyed your reading, Leo. And next we're doing is Virgo. And welcome to your all signs. This is for the month of July and August of 2024. For those of you that want to hear why I won't be able to do more readings than that, then check out the intro. And for those of you that want to know also is I am open for private readings, one-on-one. There's 2 of my emails underneath the description box below. If you're looking for a healer, Mark is available as well. He's been working on my channel now for the last, let's see, would be like 11 years now. Yeah, 11 years around, because he started working for me in 2013. So if you are looking for a healer, his website and his email is underneath the description box below. So let's get started with you. Virgo, how you all doing, my beautiful Virgos? I hope you're all doing well. Let's check out, first we're going to take out the Wisdom of Oracle cards to see what is the theme of your reading. And then we're going to get into the tarot, okay? So just let's shuffle a bit. All right, let's see what's going on here for Virgo, July and August of 2024. Well, you are overthinking a lot at this time. Maybe there's a lot of things on your mind. You're not, and you're probably thinking a lot or thinking about things. Okay, in the recent past till now, you have chaos and conflict. So there was maybe some type of energy of conflict or competition, or just, you know, there could have been like a lot of things happening at the same time. Confusion. In the present moment, what they're asking you to do is clean it up. So it could be maybe cleaning your environment, your clothes, people, also patterns or toxic energy, or just an energy where you have to clean up something, okay? In the immediate future, what they're asking you is to the truth to be told. It's about opening your heart. It's about letting everything out here. They're asking you to come to the edge, okay? So even though, and at the same time, they want you to be flexible. Okay, so be flexible with the changes that you're going through. Come to the edge is like, yes, it's about taking a leap of faith into the unknown, okay, where the blessings will be there. And what the Spirit is asking you is to, maybe you need to open up to somebody here, or just like come to the edge and everything. But definitely you need to be flexible, okay? So it's important, the current energy, some of you are being asked to clean things up. Truth to be told, come to the edge, and to be flexible. Okay, be flexible, go with the flow. So we're gonna go into your reading right now. We're gonna look at the recent past. What is your challenge, the current energy, the immediate future, what is in from you, and then the outcome, and then I will clarify the cards. At the end of that, I will give you an angel number card, and I will give you what the universe wants you to know. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Just want to make sure that the cards are not all. There we go. These two cards. Sorry, give me a second. All right, let's shuffle. Virgo, July, August of 2024. What are the messages here for Virgo? I'm extremely tired, so for those of you that are looking at me and say, well, I'm extremely tired, but I want to finish off these all signs so that all of you could get to benefit from it in July and August. I will also give you dates if there's any extra dates or beyond July and August, all right? Virgo, let's look at the recent past. The Tower in the recent past, followed by the challenge is the Chariot. 5 of Wands reversed with the 10 of Swords reversed. There was an ending here that took place. It already took place. Yeah, it already took place. The ending was already, it's not as if it's happening now. Whatever the cycle that ended, or whatever that took place here, where there was a lot of conflict or there was chaos around you, because it comes up twice here. I do see a resolution, maybe a closure for some of you, or some type of resolution is taking place 100%. Okay, there's definitely an offering here. The Tower is coming in the recent past. The challenge here is to move forward from this. Okay, to take your power back and move forward or find direction here. So we'll see as we clarify after, okay? Let's look at the current energy. You got the 2 of Wands, the 6 of Cups, the Star, or no, the Sun. Nice. Why these cards want to come through? Something here was on, there must have been some type of energy where something was off balance, or that whatever you were giving out there in terms of work, love, or just energy to people or situations wasn't coming back to you in the right way, right? And some of you always felt left out, or you felt like you lacked of here in a situation. That is also showing up here for you. In the current energy, you are making plans. You're definitely making plans here. You're still feeling, there's an energy of feeling nostalgic here. As you're advancing, there's something of the past here, some type of healing. And I do see a lot of you are going to have been working on yourselves, and you've been healing your heart, right? Or, yeah, because there is an energy of opening your heart here, and the sun is shining. There could be an arrival as well. There could be an arrival or some type of creativity that you're doing here, but it's like positive vibes are taking place. If there's a resolution here where once there was conflict in a situation that ended and there's a resolution, there could be that someone's coming in for that, or in a current energy, or it's like you're open to it. Okay, let's look at the immediate future. Got the 6 of Pentacles. Oh, I like that. What's hidden from you is the 7 of Swords, No, Seven of Cups, sorry. Seven of Cups. And in the hopes and fears, you got the Seven of Pentacles, number 77. Let's look at the outcome. You got the Page of Swords, but it was reversed. So this is a lack of communication maybe, or lack of seeing something, or seeing something from a different perspective, or just being blocked. Maybe it could be also some of you a creative block. And in the overall, you got the Queen of Cups. There's something here that you need to release. You're holding on to something, some type of stability, or just holding on to something that has to be released here. Because with the Queen of Cups, it's an energy of being open, being loving, you know, this Queen of Cups wears her heart on her sleeve. In terms of your happiness here, okay, and whatever is the term for you, have happiness. I see like that the truth has to be told here. Someone has to open their heart. Whether you have to speak to somebody and be open-heartedly to somebody with love, or someone has to do this for you. So in the immediate future, you got the Six of Pentacles. I do see that there's generosity here. There's a lot of exchanges taking place. I see you helping others as well in your community. Definitely whatever you're giving out, you're receiving. What you're not seeing is the Seven of Cups. Okay, yes, you could dream big. It's great, okay? But there's also an energy of confusion here. And a lot of you are waiting for some type of reward after some type of hard work. All right, so like you're doing a grand review here. So the sun is here. Remember, the sun is shining. So we're going to clarify the cards. Let me just see here. Cards are upside down. So let me just fix them. Okay, let's clarify. Okay, the cards are ready. Alrighty. Let's look at this Queen of Cups. Well, that's fast. But the Two of Wands that showed up twice in your reading. The Five of Cups. And the Three of Wands. You're waiting for change to take place. Definitely. You're waiting for something. You've been observing and thinking here. There's an energy where it's about coming up with new ideas, or there's new ideas coming through, or the way of how you're speaking or perceiving. Yeah, you're going through, like, you're making progress. You don't think that you're not making progress. You are. Okay, you're making plans, you're making progress, you're waiting for something to come in. You've been waiting for something to come in. So maybe it could be overline, sorry. Oh my God. It could be not overline. What I meant to say is that it could be, it's like overseas opportunities here, okay, or stepping out of your comfort zone. It's something that you've been waiting for. And you've been trying to release with the Five of Cups mistakes that have been done. If you have done mistakes, if people around you have done mistakes, just trying to find different perspectives and how to see that. You know, there's an energy of frustration and hurt. Some of you are focused on the negative part of something. You keep focusing on that. And I think you are making progress to release it. I do feel that, because I do see a resolution that's going to take place here for you. And some of you maybe are trying to find your own closure, or you're waiting for some type of closure here. Okay, so this is what I'm seeing, but I do see that you're going to be coming out of that very strong. Let's look at the Tower in the recent past, Virgo. You got the Magician. So you've been manifesting. You have all the tools here to manifest your dreams, desires. You have everything here. So you probably wanted this Tower to come in. okay, with the Seven of Cups and the Two of Swords. Yeah, so what they're showing me is that there's a sense of you having confidence in yourself in this situation. You've been manifesting a lot, not just one thing in particular here. It's a lot of things in particular. But what you have to ask yourself, you could dream big. There's not a problem with that. But you've been sitting on the fence about something here, okay? It's like almost that you have to make a decision. You definitely have to make some type of decision, or you had to make some type of decision in the past. And there could be confusion because you're overthinking it, right? You're sitting on the fence about it and thinking about it and thinking about it, right? And if it's like you have to go, like something that you need to do, this is where your challenge is, because the Chariot talks about letting go of this and taking your power back and moving forward and finding that direction, okay, being clear on what you want. And this is exactly in the month of July that's going to take place here for you. Let's look at the Chariot. You got the Seven of Wands, Temperance, the Two of Cups. I also have the King of Cups here, if there's two energies. So in the month of July, what's going to happen is I do feel you will take direction and you're going to move forward in the situation and let go of like this overthinking, or if you're confused. The energy around you is that while you're going through this, you need to be patient, okay? You just need to be patient on whatever direction you're going towards. There is the Two of Cups. There could be union here. There could be love for some of you, but it's also very, I do sense it could be spiritual, the connection. It's about finding a middle point or a middle ground between maybe you and another person here. And it's important that you need to speak your mind. You need to stand up for yourself. What you feel is not right is not right. But whatever the challenges are, that even when you find this direction in the month of July and you're going to move forward, okay, you will overcome. With the Seven of Wands, it shows me that you will overcome whatever challenges are brought to you. So this is amazing, okay? Let's look at this Ten of Swords reversed with the Five of Wands reversed. These are good cards because this is past tense, right? This is something that happened in the past that probably ended abruptly, or there was a dead end. And where there was conflict, I do see a resolution here happening. So let's see what this is all about. Why is the Ten of Swords reversed here with the Five of Wands reversed? Okay, these cards wanted to come out. You got the Ten of Swords again, upright, the Seven of Swords, and the Eight of Cups, followed with the Six of Pentacles. Okay, you are not interested in anything any longer that does not serve you for your highest good here. This is what it's showing me, okay? You're not interested in whatever that is not for you. And maybe you could be having, sometimes you're looking at things like on a very, what's the word? You're very skeptical, you know, in a negative point, right? Again, it's being shown to me that the universe, okay, wants you to come to the edge, and you have it twice here. It's about releasing the negative self-talk or whatever situation here, or there's something here that you're keeping very close to you. You're not telling anybody, and it's okay. You don't have to say anything here, but you are finding a new path. You are, and it's a path to equality. It's a path, a new path that you're taking forth, okay, towards balance in your life. You're not going to accept anything less than that. So there's a lot of endings that are taking place, all right? You are definitely tried. There's been so many attempts. You did something, and you're finally going to go towards a new path here. Now let's look at the current energy. You got the Two of Wands. You got the Hierophant. So this could be a marriage. It doesn't have to be. It's about taking the higher road here. Ooh. The King of Wands with the Ten of Pentacles. You're making progress. You are, even if you feel like you're not. Every day you're making progress. You got the Nine of Pentacles, right? There's an energy here of whatever it is that you're making plans on, okay, in the current energy. it's about taking action towards something, because with the King of Wands, there's a bigger picture here, and it's about you being a leader, you taking the action, because there's, like I said, it's like you need to be a leader here, and there's a lot of passion towards this. There's something here long term. Now, this could be an estate, a home, inheritance, money falling on your lap, or some type of project that you're working on, something creative that could be for long lasting. Whatever the case here, okay, it's not fast moving. Just letting you say, it's not fast moving. Though with the King of Wands and energy, your energy is that you're on fire. There's a lot of passion here. And so if you have passion in something, whether it's marriage, whether it's a home, whatever it is that you're working on here, creativity or stability, I do see it happening for you, okay? They're very beautiful, and you are making progress. Let's look at the Six of Cups. So you're feeling nostalgic at this time. We got the Lovers, the Queen of Swords, Mercury. There's a lot. This is about communication, and the Four of Wands. Yeah, in terms of a home, you got the Sun. The Sun is twice here. So I'm being shown here a home, buying a home in a state or land. Could be building something here for yourself. There's some type of building. Some of you are really wanting to buy land and help others. There's some type of service that you want to give. There's a lot of decisions you have to make here. And, well, you're pretty witty, you know, with the Queen of Swords here showing up as like you're very honest and determined here. You speak your mind. And with the Four of Wands, there's stability or some type of belonging here that's taking place here for you. The sun is shining again. It's very positive. Let's look at the Sun and the Knight of Cups. The Eight of Swords is showing up. The Wheel of Fortune, Jupiter. Okay. And the Page of Swords. There's going to be some type of communication. But the thing is, the Moon, Neptune is really... for those of you that know your chart very well, Neptune in energy here is showing up that, well, I went retrograde actually, not on July 1st. I think it's going to be retrograde. Oh boy, I think till November, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. Anyway, I forgot my notes. But the thing is that it's not going to be clear exactly when it's going to take place. And there's deception, illusions, what's real, what's not real. So it's about really owning your intuition here. Okay, but there is something coming to justice for you, right? Justice is here. I like that. And it's definitely a wish fulfillment. Some of you have been stagnant for a while in limbo, okay, in a situation, maybe waiting for the right moment. Whatever the case here is, a lot of you are overthinking something. You're feeling stuck. You're overthinking about stuff, okay? Well, I do see some type of communication taking place, new ideas taking place here. And there's an energy of someone observing. I don't know if you're observing someone or it's vice versa. But with the Wheel of Fortune that's taking place, there's a second chance here. Right? Jupiter's coming in. There's a contract. Karma, luck, being at the right place at the right time. It's fated. Are you going to seize the wheel? Because it always changes. So are you going to seize the moment? If you overthink it, well, you might miss this opportunity if you don't take action towards it, right? So it's important not to overthink about it. Just you need to follow your heart, right? So let's look at the Six of Pentacles. You got the Fool, the Three of Swords, the Nine of Cups. Even through everything that you've been through, a lot of you had to go through a dark night of the soul. You had to go through a metamorphosis. Whatever the case is, you had to go through something. There was some type of heartache here, okay, that you were trying to release. You sacrificed. Whatever it was here, I feel that this has been healed or is healing, okay, depending where you are on your path. But definitely there is a new beginning that's taking place, about you taking a leap of faith, because it is a wish fulfillment that's coming through here. Let's look at the Seven of Cups and what you're not seeing. What is this about? Please show me for Virgo. The Five of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, this card, and the Ace of Cups. There's abundance here. There's a new adventure that's going to be taking place, okay, for you. There could be also a change of residency for some of you. Not all of you, but some of you. The confusion is there in how you're feeling with the Five of Pentacles. Some of you feel left out, ghosted, or you feel that you're lacking something, or you went through a lot of changes, okay? But what I'm being shown here is that the sun is trying to come through where there's been clouds or just like a lot of fog here. And you're dreaming big here, and there's confusion on what you truly want. It's almost like some of you are like turning your back to, like, you're wanting to stay and not looking to like how to release this, or maybe you were trying to release this. But whatever the case is, that what it's showing me is that you are making progress. And if you continue doing this, whatever that you're doing here, and having patience and finding a middle ground and speaking when you have to speak, or speak up when you have to speak, or stand your ground, and take, there's Jupiter here that's coming in for you, right? Which is amazing. Also around Lionsgate, August 8th, okay, is also very strong here. Yeah, so August 8th of 2024 is going to be very special. With the Ace of Cups that's showing up here is that there's forgiveness, there's love, there's unconditional love, there's celebrations taking place, there's something new here for you, for some of you, or just a regeneration of something. And it's showing me that there's abundance. So let's look at the Seven of Pentacles. Five of Wands is showing up. Queen of Cups, King of Cups. Yeah, there's conflict here. There's conflict between two people, but there's love. Why is the conflict here? Show me why the conflict is here. Queen of Wands. Someone's very fiery. Nine of Cups. Ten of Cups. Whatever it is that this conflict that you have with someone here, if there's a conflict around you, in terms of something to, whatever, something that you've been working hard on and you're expecting some results, and let's say there's conflict around that, or chaos or conflict. What's important to understand is there's a lot of passion here, and you need to find a creative outlet. If this has to do with something with your creative of, or even if a person is angry or something here, it's like the passion becomes sometimes frustration. Whatever the case is, what's being shown again to release this conflict, okay, is to open your heart with the Nine of Cups that shows up here, followed by the Ten of Cups. There is happiness again. It's being shown to me that there's a new path here, a new way maybe of doing things. Something is going to come into balance. Something is faded. The sun is shining on this. There could be an arrival maybe for some of you as well. Whatever it is, it's about opening your heart. And you do have the King and Queen of Cups here. And with the Six of Swords, some of you are just going through a transition right this time. There's a relief that's taking, like a sense of relief that will take place. Better times are coming. There could be traveling or relocation. Let's look at this Page of Swords reversed. Why is this Page of Swords reversed? High Priestess. The Nine of Swords. The Six of Swords. King of Pentacles. There is stability. There is wealth here. There's stability. There is a calling. There is, okay, a wish that wants to be granted for you. Some of you have Aquarius in your chart. Whatever it is, the thing is that maybe the reason why that some of you are not able to communicate or see things through, okay, because you are a law in your mind and your emotions are affecting it. So sometimes I do always say to everybody is that the mind has to be stronger than your emotions. You are being guided, but a lot of you are deciding to not follow that intuition at times, or maybe there's someone around you, who knows, okay, because there's a lot of worry and anxiety over something. Someone here is not communicating in the way that they should, but it's being shown to me again with the Six of Swords that it's a transition, and you're going to be, there's something here that's going to be released and you're moving into the new, right? Let go of the worry, because it's a waste of time and energy. And you are definitely being guided. All right, so let's take out your angel number cards. Overall, it's a very beautiful reading. There's stability, there's love, there's peace, there's healing. The sun is shining. There's a contract here that's coming in. It's up to you if you're going to take it. Let's see what what's your angel number for July and August. Okay, you got 2121, and this is about energy levels. It says here prosperity, harmony, journey, waiting, discipline, and the opposite sex. The day that day you're waiting for will come. Maintain discipline. You're getting close to your end goal. There is no need to overextend yourself. Guard your energy to remain focused. It will pay off. It's a climb, not an elevator ride. Trust in you. So if you see 2121, that is the confirmation of this reading. And now we're going to see what the universe wants you to know. Virgo. Virgo, what the universe wants you to know is when you hold on to Virgo, when you hold on to the past, it stops you from living in the present. Release any old hurts or worries or regrets. Commit to being in the here and now. Forgive yourself for where you think you may have been wrong. You deserve inner peace. Let it go. And Virgo, if something deep within if something deep within you tells you that something is not quite right, trust it. If you are unhappy in your life, change something. It is entirely up to you. Stop making excuses. You are in control of your own life. So Virgo, I hope that you enjoyed your reading. Please take care. And next, last but not least, it's Libra. Hi Libra, and welcome to your all signs. This is for July and August of 2024. I hope that you're all doing well. If you want to know why I'm doing the all signs for 2 months, check out the intro. It will explain to you. For those of you that are looking for personal readings, you can contact me underneath the description box below. There's 2 emails where you can reach out to me. Just reach out to me, one or the other. Don't do for both, so that there's no confusion. Okay. And for those of you that are looking for a healer, Mark, he's been with me for since 2013, and he's been healing a lot of you here on my channel, and he has great reviews and not expensive. So check out his website, and his email is right also underneath the video, okay, in the description box below. So I hope you've been doing well, Libra. Okay, your last but not least. All right, so let's get started. We're going to start out with the Wisdom of Oracle cards to see what is the theme of your reading and what's going on. And then we're going to get into the tarot. All right, 3 shuffles, because I did pre-shuffle them beforehand. So let's see, last but not least, Libra. What's going on here for you? Serendipity, regeneration, clean it up, building blocks, mending. And give me 1 extra card, please. I just want to add an extra card. There we go. And higher power. It's time for a nap. So a lot of you may be feeling tired at this time. If that's the case, Spirit is asking you to rest. All right. Maybe a lot of you are resting more this year than you have in other years. Anyways, so in the recent past, you have serendipity. So there could be a lot of synchronicities still happening now. Just conversations maybe that you're hearing, or you're watching something, a movie or some type of TV show, and something resonates with you, and it's about maybe something you asked for. In terms of signs that are coming in, right? Or names or songs, whatever. In the current energy, you got regeneration, death, and rebirth. But this definitely, there is a regeneration of something here, a friendship or something that you're building. In the immediate future, what they're asking you to do is to clean it up. So there is some type of energy where you need to clear your house, clean up something. There's something that you need to clear. All right, so that's very important for you to understand that. So we'll put that here for you. And you are building something here. You are mending something, whether it's a connection that you have, you're building blocks, you're making a strong foundation, and you're building something here. And there is definitely a mending that's taking place in your life, because you also got regeneration. And there's another thing that I do want to bring up, is that is to trust your higher power, because you are connected to the angels, your spirit guides, your ancestors, whoever it is that you preach to or talk to, if it's even God. But there's an energy around you that you are being guided, and you do have a higher power here, in a sense where you are being guided by your angels. Okay, and it's important to, you're integrating here. Okay, there's a lot of integrating that you're doing as you're napping. So we're going to start with your reading. In the reading, I'm going to show you your recent past, what's your challenge, your current energy, your immediate future, what is in from you, and the outcome. And then I will clarify the cards. And at the end of that, I will give you an angel card number and what the universe wants you to know. All right. One more time. Okay. Libra. Let's look at the recent past. We got the Three of Wands. Let's see what your challenge is. The Four of Cups. And let's see here. And the Death card. There's definitely an ending here, or a transformation that you had to go through. Okay, death and rebirth. You were going with the flow in a situation. You were waiting for something. For some of you, this could be overseas opportunity, whatever it is. But you were waiting on something to come in, and your challenge here with the Four of Cups, there was something here that, some type of rejection, not wanting to see something, maybe having a skeptical outlook in a situation, or didn't want to know nothing any longer. Something that in that form, shape, or form. Okay. Let's look at the current energy. Oh, Sandy, there you are. How you doing? You okay? Okay, go lie down. In the current energy, you have the Five of Swords, followed by the Page of Coins, followed by the Six of Wands. There's an energy of confidence here, and some type of recognition or reward that's here for you. There is an offer on the table. Whatever this offer is, there's an offer. Whether it's a job, a friend, money, loan, or it's the way, or it's in sense of how you put value into yourself. What's the energy here with the Five of Swords is that some of you have, you feel defeated at this time. You feel defeated, definitely. There's something of the past here that defeated you, or you feeling in conflict here, or there's people that did not have your back. Could be also the way you're thinking about a situation here. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to clarify, all right? So let's look at the immediate future. You got the Ace of Cups. There's something new here that's coming in for you. There's celebrations. There's a sense of forgiveness, forgiving yourself. or something new. There's some sort of abundance. You've been waiting for some type of change here, but I feel a lot of you are feeling skeptical about if this change is ever going to take place. Let's look at what's hidden from you, what you can't see at this time. The Ace of Swords. Beautiful. 2 aces, 1 back to back. There's a breakthrough. There's definitely a breakthrough that's going to take place here for you. Or like aha moment, or ideas, or some type of communication. Okay. Let's look at the hopes and fears. The 7 of coins. It's almost like you're doing an overview of everything. An overview. You're looking at everything here. The Lovers also came in for you. And the 10 of Wands. You've been manifesting. Yep. Okay. There's some type of reward that has to come in here. And this reward is going to bring a lot of transformation and success. Definitely, I do see that as well. And with the Lovers card, there is decisions that you will have to do. There's something that's in the overall that has been very difficult. You've been carrying a lot of weight on your shoulders, whatever it is that you're going through. But the 10 signifies the ending of a journey where you're going to lay your rods down, right? And also shows me that you've been manifesting because you have all the tools here. So we're going to clarify the cards. Sorry guys, I'm really, really, really exhausted. Maybe that's why I'm not like smiling, but I am happy to be here, okay? Just tired. All right, let's get this started. Let's get this reading started. Let's see what this is all about here for you. One more time. Okay. Let's get this. Okay, so let's look at in the overall the 10 of Wands with the Magician for July, August of 2024. You got the 2 of Wands. You're making plans here. Definitely making plans. It's nice. You are making progress with the Knight of Pentacles. And you got the Sun card. Yeah, this is great. With every reward, you have the 7 of Pentacles here that you have it here in the hopes and fears. Right? There's an offer here. You're looking at this offer. Something you've been waiting for a long time. There's a reward here. Yeah, definitely with the sun shining, I do see positive vibes here, positive times. The sun is shining on this. You are making progress. Whatever you've been manifesting, you're making plans, it's going to come to fruition. I do see that happening for you. Now let's look at the recent past. We're going to look at the 3 of Wands. You got the 4 of Wands. This is about a home. The 10 of Cups. The 7 of Pentacles. There's healing. A lot of you have healed something of your past here. Wait a second. Yeah. There'll still be some type of heartbreak around the home, a child. I don't know, whatever this means for you. There's been grief and disappointment. But definitely you've been waiting for something here. A happy home. Some type of reunion in a home or celebration in a home. Could be a marriage as well for some of you, or a union. Doesn't matter what this is, or whatever this means for you. But there is happiness here with the 10 of Cups. And you've been waiting for this to take place. Some type of stability here. Let's look at the 4 of Cups as your challenge here. Is there rejection here? Or is someone here not? Is someone here looking at things from a negative viewpoint? Okay, you do have number 44. That's very strong in your reading. You got the Ace of Wands that is showing up here for you. This card wants to come out. Justice. You came into your own reading. Look at that. That's a strong reading. There's a new beginning here. What else is there? Ace of Wands, Justice. The truth. This is about the truth. This could be about a home. And the Ten of Swords. Yeah, there's an ending of an, there's an ending of, wait a second here. There's an ending period of a cycle. There's a dead end, or there was a dead end in a situation here. But I see justice coming in for you. There's fairness and the truth will be told. And there's also balance that's coming in. With the Ace of Wands, there's a new beginning. I do see someone returning. Now, this will not be for all of you, but it could be that there's someone returning back into your life, okay? They're coming back. But with the Ace of Wands, there's a spark that's taking place here for you. It could also talk about like your creative spark or some type of something with passionate, and it's almost an energy of you going for it, okay? Yeah, I want to just get an extra card here. Show me why this Ten of Swords is here. Yeah, because that's for sure. What is this? The Emperor. The Moon reversed. You're going to gain a lot of clarity here. Some of you could be through your visions, your dreams, your intuition will be clear. You will know. You will know. Whatever this is, whether this is a commitment in any shape, way, or form, you're going to see things very clearly. Things are coming to the surface. The truth is coming in here for you. 100%. You're going to see it. And there is a new beginning. Definitely a new beginning that's taking place. Okay? I do see that. All right, let's look at the Death card. There's a transformation here. The Knight of Cups, there could be an arrival of someone new. Or this is about opening your heart. Or it could be parts of your creativity, anything to do with your creative side of you. The High Priestess. The Magician. Yeah, you've been manifesting love. You've been manifesting definitely also possibilities or a job or money, whatever it is here. There's a huge transformation, and it's about following your intuition here. And you've been manifesting something, and what I do see that is it's coming to fruition. You need to open your heart, though. There's an energy of opening the heart. There's also an energy of someone coming in as well. I don't know who this is. There's an offer with the Page of Pentacles. Let's look at this Five of Swords in the current energy. Three of Swords, the Empress reversed. Could be a mother figure for some of you. This is the Four of Swords reversed. And the Seven of Cups. There's a lot of hurt here and what you're feeling at this time. You are going to overcome it 100%. I do see you. There is hurt. There's grief. There's hurt, grief, heartbreak. Thinking negative about a situation here. There's something that did not come into fruition. Could be also a mother figure in energy for some of you. It doesn't have to be. This is in terms of Venus as well. So something did not come to fruition in finances or love. Whatever the case is here, you're going to be coming out. What they're asking you to do is, like, because this card also showed up, to take a nap or to take a step back or to take a break here. It's important because there's a lot of confusion, and you could be overthinking, and your emotions are getting tied up in how you're thinking negatively. It could cause a lot of, like, just mental anguish because something here is not clear. And I do see that you need to take a break or take a nap or just integrate or heal. Okay, so there's an energy of you healing, which shows me that you will heal here. You will, but some of you are still holding on to something very tight, and there's a sense where you need to release it, releasing the emotion. Okay, so let's look at the Page of Pentacles here. There's an offer. You got the Queen of Swords. You're thinking about it very logically here. the Three of Wands reversed, and the Ten of Pentacles. There's something long-term here. Whatever this offer is, there's something long-term, whether it's part of your creativity, work, whether it's an estate, a home, inheritance, or money that's going to be dropped to your lap here. Because, but there's something long-term that you could have here for yourself. And a lot of you here are thinking very logically about this. And there's an energy where I don't think you're going to see this coming. It's not as if you've been waiting for this. But there is a Ten of Pentacles here for you. Something long-term. I'm just going to take an extra card for the Three of Wands reversed. Give me an extra card here for it. You've been sitting on the fence about something for a while. The healing has to take place. The heart chakra has to heal. But I do see you working on something every day, working on something every day, working on something, wishing, like doing a lot of wishes here. You're feeling very nostalgic at this time in the current energy, so especially from the past year, something of the past, okay, that really, you did not expect that for some of you out there. But it's showing me that, you know, give me the overall here. Just advice for Libra. It's about taking charge. And some of you don't feel that at this time. There's a sense of self-confidence here. This has really defeated your self-confidence. There is a reward in your community, in your family, whatever it is, there is some type of reward coming towards you in this long term. Again, you got the Six of Wands twice here. Okay, let's look at the Six of Wands. So I feel like here it's like you need to take a break and heal. Okay, and when you're tired, when you feel tired, sleep. You got the Star. There's a calling, and you know it. There's a wish that wants to be granted here for you. Coming out of the shadows or of the clouds. You've been going through a lot of ups and downs here, okay? Really trying to bring something into balance, but there is a wish that wants to be granted for you. And there is success here, okay? Definitely, and some type of recognition. I do see for some of you a collaboration or teamwork or learning or appending with someone here, okay? Definitely, there is a lot of energy where you've been worried a lot, not being able to sleep at night. With the Lover's card that keeps showing up here for you. There is a lot of decisions you have to make here, definitely, okay? And there is someone that's very frustrated, almost like angry. I don't know if you're the one that's angry or there's someone around in you in that energy. There's a lot of frustration. Let's look at the immediate future. You got the Ace of Cups followed by Judgment. So there is a judgment here that's going to take place. This is like you're going through a spiritual awakening. You got the Six of Swords. I like that. You're moving away from this situation, whatever it is in the current energy. Okay, you are going to be moving away from it. You're going through a transition here. And there will be celebration for you. But there's also a lot of worry that you do. Okay, you are worried. There could be something new starting. It could be about forgiveness. Like I said, celebration, abundance, whatever, how you see it. You are going through a spiritual awakening. With the Six of Swords, as you're moving forward, you're going through a transition, leaving something behind. And better times are coming, or maybe some of you might be relocating or moving. Some of you are still looking into the past as you go through this. There was a lot of interferences also for you in terms of people just interfering. All right, I do notice that. Let's look at what you're not seeing. There is a breakthrough in the next new moon. There could be a breakthrough. I know there's a new moon in Cancer coming in. It could be that for some of you, or the next full moon. and what you're not seeing, Libra. The Ace of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, the Page of Swords, yeah, and Judgment, not Judgment, sorry, the Hangman reversed. You're going to surrender, okay? Maybe you were stagnant for a while. Something was stagnant here for you, or you were sacrificing or releasing. You were in a limbo. Whatever it is here with the Ace of Cups that shows up twice with the Ace of Swords, there's definitely abundance coming in for you. The truth, okay, breakthrough. You've been working on yourself. I see financially that you will be fine. New ways of communication, new perspective, new ideas, and there could be some type of communication, and I do see you surrendering to it because it is in divine timing. Okay, the universe is trying to propel you forward. This is definitely like a new passionate start here for you. Let's look at the Seven of Pentacles. You got the King of Pentacles, the Five of Cups, and the Fool reversed. Ten of Wands. Something has been difficult, maybe in terms of finances or stability for some of you. Whatever it is here, which Spirit is showing is that you've been working on something very hard, and you're just waiting for some type of reward, or something to come in for you. The reason why you're not taking a leap of faith is because this journey has been difficult with the Ten of Wands. But remember, the Ten of Wands is there's an ending of this journey where we're carrying the weight on your shoulders, and a lot of you at this time are still going through a lot of like emotional nostalgic, but also releasing. There's been mistakes here on both ends, or if it's your mistakes or someone, just reviewing, and you're releasing, and it's about finding closure. Okay, it's about finding closure. It's not fast moving, okay, because you do have to acknowledge what you're going through so that you could release it here, okay, because it has been a difficult journey here, definitely. It has been. But I do see you coming into something here for sure. There is some type of wealth. Let's look at the Lovers and the outcome. We got Death. There's resistance because it came reversed. The Queen of Pentacles. This is the King and Queen. Some of you are resistant to change. You don't want things to change. The King of Swords is here. And Nine of Wands reversed. There is transformation that you're going through. Some of you could be resistant to it. Some of you aren't resistant, but there is some type of resistance to some type of ending, a new beginning. And what I'm being shown here is, again, there's an energy of being grounded. It's important to stay grounded. And with the King of Swords and energy also, whatever this is, if it's financial, love, whatever this is for you, I do see someone attaining what they want, but they have to stay focused. Okay? I don't feel that you're blocked. I just feel that you're resistant to the change because of the unfamiliar, and there's a lot of scare and worry or fear attached to it. I do see your stability, but what's important is to stay focused on what exactly you want here. Okay? So now we're going to take out your angel number. This is for July and August of 2024 for Libra. And you got 888. It's about karma. This is about balance. It's about finances, success, wealth, cycles. What goes around comes around. A lot of money is coming your way. Fortune refers to more than just monetary and material success. If you don't appreciate the people in your life now, you won't have them tomorrow. This message encourages you to take personal responsibility and use it to realize your greatest potential. So you should see 888, right? And 888 from now, July and August. This is a confirmation of this reading. And now we're going to see what the universe wants to tell you for Libra for July and August of 2024. What is it that you want to tell my Libras? Okay. Got two cards. So Libra, it says here, release old doubts and fears. You're currently undergoing changes that are necessary for your highest good. They are changes that have been long awaited. Leave the past where it belongs in the past. Trust that everything will fall into place for you in divine timing. And you also have here, Libra, I need you to get excited again. I need you to remember you're not in this thing alone. I'm working on your challenges. I've already assigned angels to you. So let go and the stress and just trust me. I've got a pretty incredible ending in store. In fact, that's why you need to get excited again, because the happy ending I've got coming is going to rock your world. Trust and let go. The divine has your back. Remember, you have higher power here. So I hope you enjoyed your reading, Libra. Please take care, and I'll see you soon. Bye.